I was just an ordinary person on Earth, complaining about the lack of good beast taming videos on YouTube and TikTok every day. Until one day, I woke up and traveled to a world where beast taming is king. Here, everyone will awaken their talent for taming beasts at the age of 18, contract their own pet beasts, and begin to fight for the chance to survive. And the talent I just awakened is the legendary, god-level Beast Taming Space. In this world, the spaces of other Beastmasters are merely habitats for their pets, but my space can instantly summon pets, improve their qualifications, clear negative states, and even allow ordinary pets to quickly evolve into divine beasts. Several years later, when I was surrounded by a group of invincible god-level pets, everyone was shocked. At Chuanning City No. 1 Middle School, the atmosphere of the awakening ceremony was tense and solemn. Principal Dong Yaoqing repeatedly told us to concentrate on visualizing the patterns of the strange beasts in the Beast Taming Atlas in order to awaken a higher level of talent. Standing in front of the magic circle, my heart was in turmoil. Just because I, Lin Mo, am a time traveler. I just received the admission letter from Peking University, but woke up in this world where everyone tames beasts. Every 18-year-old youth here has the opportunity to participate in the awakening ceremony. As long as they successfully awaken their talent for taming beasts, they can contract a pet beast and become a beast tamer. Although I am the protagonist of the Beast Tamer Awakening Ceremony at this moment, the strange beasts in the Beast Tamer Atlas are not powerful enough in my eyes. Another bold idea came to my mind: to visualize the legendary beast on Earth, the dragon. Specifically, the Zhulong in the classic of mountains and seas. Zhulong has a human face and a snake body, is red all over, and is 1,000 miles long. According to legend, it can control day and night, the 4 seasons, and possesses supreme power. It even used its body to stabilize the giant pillars of heaven and earth to save the people. Visualizing such a dragon is undoubtedly the most suitable choice in my mind. But the risk is huge because there are no dragons in this world. If I fail, my talent level may be very low. Time was running out and I had no choice but to give it a try. Lin Mo. When the dean called my name, I took a deep breath and stood in the center of the magic circle. He reminded me to focus on my visualization, and I closed my eyes, and the figure of Zhulong gradually emerged in my mind. The ceremony began. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. The image of the candle dragon gradually became clear in my mind. Its huge red figure coiled around the sky and earth with overwhelming power. As the visualization deepened, I felt an indescribable power surging in my body. Just then, my body began to glow with a faint red glow. This light became intense at an alarming speed, and a trace of expectation flashed in the eyes of the dean, which seemed to indicate that I might awaken a talent higher than F level. However, just when the red light became most intense, it suddenly disappeared. The dean regretfully announced that my talent was grade F. I opened my mouth to tell him that wasn't the case. Just now, I clearly felt an indescribable power surge in my body, but in the end I swallowed what I wanted to say. However, the feeling was so weird that I didn't even know how to explain it. Moreover, even if you say it, no one will believe it. I stood in the center of the circle, and in the end said nothing, turned around and left. If you think about it carefully, this is fine. My situation is really unexplainable, because what I just awakened is a god-level talent. God-level talent. This has never appeared in the history of Blue Star. Everyone thinks that the SSS level is the strongest talent, but I have awakened a level that I have never heard of. If I am discovered, how should I explain it? Say that I visualized the candle dragon? How to explain the existence of the candle dragon? This is simply a dead end. The most troublesome thing is that when I awakened, the magic circle lit up red, the color of F-level talent. In the eyes of others, my talent is only F level. Even if I claim that I have a god-level talent, I am afraid no one will believe it. Therefore, admitting that I have an F-level talent is the wisest choice at the moment. But in fact, the talent I awakened is God-level Beast Taming Space. Normally, every Beastmaster would open up his own Beast Taming Space for his pet to rest. But my Beast Taming Space is different, with 3 special properties: rapid growth, qualification improvement, and instant summoning. High-speed growth can speed up the growth of pets. A pet that originally takes 2 years to mature can now grow in my space in just 1 year. This not only saves time, but also greatly reduces the consumption of resources. For a child like me who comes from an ordinary family, it is really important. Quality improvement, as the name suggests, you can improve the qualifications of your pets. The qualifications of your pets determine their combat effectiveness. For the same level, the higher the qualifications, the stronger the pets. Although it is extremely difficult to improve qualifications, especially after reaching the gold level, it is even more difficult, but my beast control space can continuously improve the qualifications of pets, up to the mythical level. This is simply a supernatural ability. Finally, there is instant summon. Beast masters usually need to use magic arrays to summon pets, but I can summon instantly with just a thought, without any magic arrays. It's like a mage can cast skills instantly instead of reading the bar. The advantage is self-evident. However, these are not the most powerful aspects of the god-level beast taming space. It also has growth potential. As my level increases, the existing attributes will become stronger, and new attributes will continue to appear. Even I was shocked by the power of this talent. As I was digesting this information, Sun Lei came over to comfort me. Brother Mo, don't be discouraged. There is also a way out for those at level F. Many of the strong men in our Chuanning city also have level F talents. I smiled and replied, don't worry, I'm fine. In fact, I was not disappointed. I was just adapting to the information about the god-level beast taming space that suddenly emerged in my mind. At this moment, a yellow light caught my attention, and the dean beside the magic circle shouted excitedly, Sun Lei, D-level talent. The students around him all cast envious glances. D-level talent means a higher starting point and potential. Sun Lei is likely to enter the school's elite class, and even have the opportunity to enter the advanced beast taming school without taking the entrance exam. After Sun Lei came back, everyone congratulated him, and I patted him on the shoulder. D-level, awesome. Sun Lei looked at me and said seriously, no matter how powerful you are still my brother Mo. I smiled and nodded, feeling warm in my heart. The awakening ceremony that followed was uneventful. Most of the students had F-level talents, and the occasional E-level one would attract envious glances. It wasn't until the class beauty Lin Ruyu awakened her B-level talent that the whole audience was shocked again. B-level talent. The students around were talking about it, full of envy. B-level talent means great potential, and Lin Ruyu will definitely become the target of competition among major beast taming schools. Lin Ruyu was taken away by the principal himself, and I was teased by the classmates around me. Lin Mo, what a pity, it's so obvious that school beauty Lin likes you. Now you probably really have no chance. I smiled helplessly and didn't respond. I've long been accustomed to these gossips and rumors. In fact, I don't care about them at all. The only thing I care about now is what kind of future my god-level beast taming space will bring. After the awakening ceremony, the dean asked us to start meditating and create our own beast taming space. Everyone couldn't wait to sit cross-legged, and I was no exception. I closed my eyes, my heart full of anticipation. What would my god-level beast taming space look like? The school had long taught how to open up a beast control space, and everyone had simulated it countless times in their minds. For students like us, opening up a beast control space should be a piece of cake. However, when I entered a meditative state, my consciousness seemed to instantly travel through endless time and space and arrive in the depths of a void universe. Is this different from the previous simulation? I frowned but soon calmed down. Thinking that I have a god-level talent that has never appeared on Blue Star, it doesn't seem strange that I can open up a beast control space that is different from others. According to the simulation process, my consciousness should have come to a foggy area, and I only needed to use my mental power to dispel the fog, to open up a beast control space. The size of the space depends on how much fog I can dispel. However, at this moment, there was only endless nothingness around me, not even a trace of fog. This made me suddenly at a loss as to where to start. Just when I was confused, the void around me suddenly tore apart, and a black vortex 100 meters high appeared in front of me. The huge suction force instantly sucked my consciousness into it, and I couldn't resist. Then, my consciousness appeared in a completely new space. This is a small island, about 5 kilometers long and wide, with lush trees and full of vitality. In the center of the island, there is a towering mountain, surrounded by white clouds, as if a giant dragon is guarding it. The island is surrounded by the vast sea. The water is blue and the waves are roaring. But my vision can only reach 5 kilometers away, and anything further away is shrouded in chaos. This is my beast taming space. I finally reacted and couldn't help but be shocked by the scene in front of me. Generally speaking, the size of the space opened up by a beastmaster is related to the talent level and the strength of his mental power. Even if he has an SSS level talent, the space he opens up is only equivalent to 1/3 of a football field. But I directly opened up an island. The area of the island is about 25 square kilometers, equivalent to 25 million square meters, which is 10,000 times that of the SSS level beast control space. What surprised me even more was that the environment in the beast taming space was usually blank, and the beast tamer needed to spend a lot of energy to transform it later. However, my space already has mountains and seas, blue sky and white clouds, trees and vegetation, and even a breeze blowing on my face, making it a paradise for pets. All this was obviously because I was visualizing the Earth's sacred beast, Zhulong, during my meditation. Back to reality, I clearly felt the connection between myself and the beast taming space. With just a thought, my consciousness could enter it again. I slowly opened my eyes and found that most of the classmates around me had completed their development, with only a few with high talents still meditating. Those students who have completed the task are very excited. Next, they will be able to go to the school's breeding center to receive a pet cub as a contract object for free. However, I know very well that the qualifications of the pet cubs are not important. My god-level talent and quality improvement ability are enough to give me an absolute advantage in the path of beast control. Chapter 4. When Lin Mo chose his pet, he did not consider the compatibility, qualifications, or level that ordinary people would care about. He had a god-level beast taming space, so these factors were negligible to him. The only thing Lin Mo had to consider was the cost of training a pet, because he was very poor now. Since he had a god-level talent, he decided to spend the least money to train the strongest pet. After Lin Mo made up his mind, he found Huang Bin, the teacher in charge of managing the pet cubs, and explained his request. Huang Bin asked him with some concern whether he really only considered the training costs and didn't care about other aspects at all. Lin Mo nodded in confirmation without hesitation. Although Huang Bin suggested that he could apply for a school loan, Lin Mo still insisted on his decision. Finally, Huang Bin understood his choice and handed him a card with a number on it, G4681, and told him that this was definitely the best pet cub to raise in Chuaning City. After getting the card, Lin Mo went straight to Area G of the training center. When going through the formalities, the female teacher in charge of registration expressed doubts about his choice and even suggested that he take a look before deciding, but Lin Mo chose to receive it without hesitation. After confirming again, the female teacher began to enter the information into the system and asked Lin Mo to wait for a while. Not long after, the female teacher came over holding a green turtle the size of a wash basin. Seeing the turtle, Lin Mo couldn't help but frown. A turtle? A green one? This reminded him of the time when he summoned a pet during a mission. Others summoned majestic tigers, leopards, bears, and wolves, but he summoned a turtle. This scene made him feel extremely embarrassed. Although he kept complaining in his heart, Lin Mo could only accept the result. The formalities had been completed and could not be changed, so he had no choice but to accept this little green guy. Then, the female teacher reminded Lin Mo that this green-shelled turtle was different from ordinary ones. Its attribute was not Earth-related, but space-related. Lin Mo was shocked and suspected that there might be an error in the identification, but the female teacher said that the turtle did have some unknown mutation, and the results were consistent after 3 identifications. Although low-level space pets are usually considered useless, and the female teacher also advised Lin Mo not to have too high expectations, Lin Mo could no longer contain his excitement. Lin Mo knew that the space attribute was one of the highest attributes in the pet world. Although this green-shelled turtle had low aptitude, he had the talents of rapid growth and aptitude improvement, which would allow this turtle to awaken powerful space-related skills in the future. Holding the green-shelled turtle, Lin Mo suddenly felt that it became particularly cute. What happened to the green-shelled turtle? In his eyes, this turtle would definitely be a space-type divine pet in the future. Chapter 5. After Lin Mo left the training center, he walked straight into an empty classroom. He planned to sign a beast control contract with the green-armored turtle immediately. On the one hand, after the contract is signed, Lin Mo can immediately put the green-shelled turtle into his own god-level beast taming space, where even 1 second late will be a loss. On the other hand, Lin Mo still felt somewhat ashamed walking around the campus holding a green turtle. Although he knew that this green turtle would become very powerful in the future, it was just an ordinary green turtle now. Lin Mo placed the green turtle on a desk and tapped its shell, trying to wake the lazy little creature up. However, after a few seconds, the green turtle was still sleeping motionlessly. Lin Mo frowned and patted its shell with more force, but there was still no response. Finally, Lin Mo clenched his fist helplessly and punched the turtle shell hard. Finally, the green turtle was awakened by this punch. The little turtle slowly poked its head out of its shell, opened its pea-sized eyes, and looked at Lin Mo blankly, as if wondering, "Who am I? Where am I? Who hit me?" Lin Mo almost laughed out of anger at its silly and cute appearance, but thinking that this turtle might be a future space pet, he suppressed the urge to punch it again. Lin Mo said to the green turtle, "I want to sign a beast taming contract with you. Don't resist, okay?" But the green turtle still looked confused. Lin Mo sighed helplessly, bit his index finger, and began to draw a contract array on the green turtle's shell with blood. The magic circle was just halfway drawn when the green-shelled turtle seemed to finally sense something was wrong. Its body moved slightly, and a hint of resistance was revealed in its mental fluctuations. Lin Mo was slightly relieved to see that it still knew how to resist. While continuing to draw the magic circle, he used his consciousness to convey his thoughts. "After signing a contract with me, I can make you stronger and make your life more comfortable. You don't want to be so weak forever, do you?" Sure enough, after this sentence was delivered, the green turtle's resistance gradually disappeared. Lin Mo breathed a sigh of relief and quickly completed the magic circle. The magic circle lit up with white light and then sank into the green turtle's body. Lin Mo felt a warm current spread throughout his body, and his mind became clear. This was a sign of a successful contract, and his mental strength and physical fitness were improved. Through the spiritual connection established through the beast taming contract, Lin Mo could clearly sense the green turtle's thoughts, and the green turtle seemed to be complaining. "Where's the delicious food and drink you talked about?" Lin Mo was speechless. It turned out that this guy stopped resisting just to eat. "Forget it. Since you are from the Space Department, I will endure it." Lin Mo gritted his teeth and decided to give the green-shelled turtle a name first. "From now on, you will be called Xuanwu. Although the appearance is not very good, the name must be domineering." After saying that, Lin Mo moved his mind and put Xuanwu into the beast control space. In order to witness Xuanwu's performance in the space for the first time, he also followed his consciousness in. As soon as he entered the beast control space, Xuanwu was obviously stunned for a moment, and then happily crawled towards the ocean area, completely different from his previous lazy appearance. Lin Mo smiled slightly, and his consciousness returned to his body, preparing to go to the academic affairs office to collect the free beast food provided by the school. After receiving 100 kilograms of dried fish, Lin Mo sighed. "People are not as good as turtles. These dried fish are not only rich in variety, but also well-matched, fully ensuring the nutrition of pets." After putting away the dried fish, Lin Mo walked towards the classroom. The head teacher still had some things to note about taming beasts. However, just as he reached the classroom door, he was stopped by someone, the class beauty and school beauty, Lin Ruyu. Chapter 6. Lin Ruyu walked up to Lin Mo, her tone as gentle as before, just like when her talent had not yet awakened. "Lin Mo, come with me, I have something to tell you. Is it not possible here?" Lin Mo glanced at the classmates who had already started to make a fuss in the classroom and frowned. "No," Lin Ruyu said seriously. "This matter is very important and cannot be known to others." Lin Mo looked at the curious classmates crowded outside the classroom window and nodded helplessly. "Okay, you lead the way." Lin Ruyu turned and walked towards an empty classroom not far away, and Lin Mo followed. The booing coming from behind almost made him stumble and fall. After arriving at the empty classroom, Lin Ruyu didn't say much and started to draw the summoning array on the ground. After the array was completed, an egg with a light blue glow appeared in her hand. The surface was rough, and a powerful aura was faintly revealed. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. "Is this a high-quality pet egg?" "A gold intermediate ghost tiger." Lin Ruyu nodded. "I called you here just to give it to you." "Give it to me?" Lin Mo's eyes widened. This was a pet egg worth tens of millions. It would cost at least 5 million on the market. Lin Ruyu nodded and explained. "The school prepared it for me." Lin Mo couldn't help but sigh. The treatment of people with good talents is really different. But even so, although his talent is special, he doesn't care much about the qualifications of his pet, and still asked, "Then what will you do?" Lin Ruyu smiled faintly. "My family has prepared something better for me." Lin Mo was helpless. "Then why did you give it to me?" Lin Ruyu blushed slightly and whispered, "No reason, I just want to give it to you. Is that not okay?" Lin Mo blinked, suddenly realized something, and asked with a smile, "Do you like me?" A flash of panic flashed across Lin Ruyu's face, but she immediately calmed down and nodded calmly. "Yes, I like you." Lin Mo took a deep breath. He didn't expect that his classmates' usual teasing actually made some sense. Out of curiosity, he continued to ask, "Then what do you like about me?" "You are handsome," Lin Ruyu said bluntly. Lin Mo was speechless. This girl was too direct. Was his only advantage that he was handsome? Seeing Lin Mo's expression, Lin Ruyu couldn't help laughing. The classroom suddenly seemed to be full of flowers. Even Lin Mo was a little dazed for a moment. "Actually, I don't know why, I just like you." Lin Ruyu wrinkled her nose and said with some distress. Lin Mo smiled and said with understanding, "Sometimes you don't need a reason to like someone." Lin Ruyu handed the egg to him again, her eyes full of expectation. "Now, can you accept it?" Lin Mo shook his head no. Lin Ruyu was puzzled. "Why? I like you. So, isn't it normal for me to give you something?" Lin Mo chuckled. "You can give me something because you like me, but I can't accept it just because you like me, otherwise I would be a scumbag." Lin Ruyu was stunned for a moment, not understanding what scumbag meant, but she asked anxiously, "Then what do you want in exchange for accepting it?" Lin Mo thought about it and smiled. "If I were your boyfriend, I would probably accept it." Lin Ruyu barely thought about it and blurted out, "Then you can be my boyfriend." Lin Mo smiled slightly. "Okay, I do." Lin Ruyu looked up in astonishment. Her face suddenly turned red like a ripe apple, and she was so flustered that she wished she could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Lin Mo looked at her nervous expression and smiled even more. He thought she was particularly cute at this moment. After a long while, Lin Ruyu finally calmed down and stared at Lin Mo. "You just said, are you willing?" Lin Mo nodded solemnly, yes. Lin Mo didn't think much about it before, but now that he thinks about it carefully, Lin Ruyu is indeed a rare good girl. Not only is she outstanding in appearance and from a wealthy family, but she is also gentle in character and has a broad mind and pattern in dealing with people. It's hard not to like such a girl. "Then take it." Lin Ruyu stuffed the egg into Lin Mo's hand, her face full of joy, as if she had achieved something important. But then, her expression dimmed again. "Tomorrow, I will go to Chiyun." Lin Mo nodded. "Are you going to Chiyun Academy?" Lin Ruyu nodded. "Yes." Lin Mo smiled. 3 months from now, the National Beast Taming Academy entrance exam will be held. I will go to Qingyuan Academy to find you then. Lin Ruyu was cheered up, but a little worried. "Are you really confident that you can get into Qingyuan?" Lin Mo smiled and said, "If you can do me a favor, it will be a sure thing." Lin Ruyu asked quickly, "You say, as long as I can do it?" Lin Mo said a little embarrassedly, "Lend me 2 million, and I'll pay you back with interest in a year." Lin Ruyu nodded without hesitation. "No problem. Give me the account number and I will transfer it to you immediately." Lin Mo smiled with satisfaction. "Then let's go back." Lin Ruyu suddenly remembered something and blushed as she asked, "Are we officially boyfriend and girlfriend now?" Lin Mo smiled, walked forward, gently held her face, and kissed her lips. Lin Ruyu's eyes suddenly widened. Is her first kiss gone, just like that? Lin Mo let go of her and said with a smile, "In our hometown, this is called stamping. From now on, you are mine." Lin Ruyu's face was so red that blood seemed to drip out, but she still plucked up the courage and quickly pecked Lin Mo on the lips. "This is the stamp I stamped on you, and you are mine now." After saying that, she ran out with a blushing face. Lin Mo touched his lips, smiled, and put the ghost tiger egg into the beast control space, and secretly made up his mind. He would never let this affection down. Whether it was this pet egg or the borrowed 2 million, he would definitely pay it back and would not let himself become a giant rice man. Chapter 7. Lin Mo and Lin Ruyu returned to the classroom together and were greeted by enthusiastic cheers from their classmates. Lin Ruyu's face, which had just calmed down, turned red again. However, Lin Mo was thick-skinned and walked back to his seat calmly. Lin Mo, have you confessed your feelings?" As soon as he sat down, the classmates around him immediately surrounded him, and the flame of gossip was burning on their faces. "I confessed," Lin Mo said calmly. "Lin Ruyu is my girlfriend now." As soon as these words came out, the classmates immediately burst into boos. "TSK, who would believe you? That's right, you are kidding me." Seeing that no one believed him, Lin Mo shrugged his shoulders and sighed in his heart. No one often believes the truth. At this time, the class teacher Li Shu walked into the classroom, and the class instantly became quiet. Li Shu glanced around and said, "Congratulations to you all for awakening your beast taming talents and receiving your own pets. Now I have 2 things to announce." Li Shu paused, then continued. "The first thing is the National Higher Beast Taming School entrance examination in 3 months. I won't say that this exam will determine your fate, but will definitely directly affect the direction of your future life. Whether it will be a smooth road or full of thorns depends on how you prepare. Li Shu's eyes were sharp as she continued. So, in the next 3 months, do your best to improve the combat effectiveness of your pets, because this is the key to whether you can be admitted to a good university. Do you understand? Understood, the students responded in unison. Li Shu nodded with satisfaction and continued. The second thing is, starting tomorrow, students with talents above F level will report directly to the elite class. Hearing this, everyone cast envious glances. The treatment of the elite class is extremely generous, not only free pet food, but also 50,000 yuan of resource subsidies every month, which is a world of difference for ordinary families. Li Shu continued. However, students with F-level talents should not be discouraged. You can participate in the class transfer challenge set up by the school. As long as you succeed, you can enter the elite class and enjoy the same benefits. As soon as these words came out, the students with F-level talents suddenly became excited, as if they saw an opportunity to make a breakthrough. But they quickly calmed down because everyone understood that this challenge would definitely not be easy. Okay, that's all I want to say. Does anyone have any questions? Li Shu asked. The students shook their heads to indicate no, but Lin Mo raised his hand. Teacher, I want to ask if I want to apply to Qingyuan Academy. To what extent should the combat power of my pet be improved? Li Shu was slightly stunned and looked at Lin Mo with some surprise. Are you planning to take the entrance exam for Qingyuan Academy? Lin Mo nodded. There was a gasp in the classroom, and the students around couldn't help but whisper. Is Lin Mo crazy to want to apply to Qingyuan Academy with an F-level talent? I guess he was stimulated by Lin Ruyu. How pitiful. Be quiet. Li Shu stopped the whispering and turned her eyes to Lin Mo with a trace of thought in her eyes. She had heard some rumors about Lin Mo and Lin Ruyu, but she didn't take it seriously. But now that Lin Mo raised such a question in public, it seemed that she had to think more. Li Shu thought for a moment and answered seriously. The last student admitted by Qingyuan Academy last year. His pet's growth stage reached the 6th stage of juvenile, and his skill proficiency also reached the proficient level. As soon as the words fell, the classroom was once again in an uproar. Students were discussing, 6th stage for young students? This is too much. Skill proficiency reached proficient? How many times does it take to practice? Lin Mo listened to these discussions, his eyebrows slightly raised, and he was also a little shocked. In 3 months, he raised a newly acquired pet to the 6th stage of larval stage, and at the same time, the skill proficiency reached proficient. This was much more difficult than he had imagined. Lin Mo thought silently. With the god-level Beast Taming Space and financial support, he originally thought it would not be difficult to enter Qingyuan Academy, but now it seems that he needs to be more serious and work harder. Although this road is full of difficulties, he has made up his mind in his heart that no matter how difficult it is, he will face the difficulties head-on. Chapter 8. On the way home, Sun Lei couldn't help but ask, Brother Mo, are you really planning to take the entrance exam for Qingyuan Academy? Yeah. Lin Mo nodded, his eyes firm. Then I'll go to Qingyuan too. Sun Lei expressed his opinion immediately. Although he had a D-level talent, he was confident in his ability, and there was still hope for him to be admitted to Qingyuan. Okay, let's go to Qingyuan together, Lin Mo said with a smile, and then asked curiously, By the way, I have never asked, what is your talent? What kind of pet did the school assign to you? My talent is strength enhancement, and my pet is a silver-level intermediate iron claw bear. Sun Lei answered proudly. Lin Mo nodded in approval. Yes, the iron claw bear is a typical powerful beast, which is very compatible with your talent. Brother Mo, what about you? What is your pet? Sun Lei asked curiously. Lin Mo was speechless for a moment and sighed in his heart. If you didn't ask this, we could still be good brothers. But he still told Sun Lei that his pet was a green tortoise. Sun Lei was stunned and silent for a moment. Then he said seriously, Brother Mo, how about you take my iron claw bear? I don't have a contract yet. Lin Mo slapped Sun Lei in the face after hearing this. What nonsense are you talking about? I don't have a strength-type talent. So what's the use of your iron claw bear? But Brother Mo, your talent is F-level, plus the green armored turtle, Sun Lei said with some concern. He really didn't want to see Lin Mo having difficulty in taming beasts. Lin Mo smiled and said, Why, do you look down on my F-level talent? Sun Lei hurriedly waved his hands to explain. No, Brother Mo, you know that's not what I meant. How could I look down on you? Lin Mo patted Sun Lei on the shoulder and comforted him. Don't worry, look what this is. He moved his mind and took out the ghost tiger egg. When Sun Lei saw the high-quality pet egg, his eyes widened in surprise. This is a high-quality pet egg. Where did you get it from? Did school beauty Lin give it to you? Lin Mo nodded and said with a smile, so don't worry about me. Go home and contract your iron claw bear. Sun Lei couldn't stop smiling and was happy for Lin Mo from the bottom of his heart, but he couldn't help but ask curiously, Brother Mo, what about you and the campus beauty Lin? Lin Mo rolled his eyes at him and said, don't call me campus beauty Lin. Call me sister-in-law from now on. Sun Lei was so shocked that he exclaimed, Brother Mo, is Brother Mo awesome? When he got home, his parents were still at get-off work, so Lin Mo took advantage of this time to start contracting the ghost tiger. Generally speaking, an apprentice beastmaster cannot contract a second pet, but Lin Mo's beast control space is different. It is large and stable and can accommodate multiple pets. After the contract was completed, the light blue egg cracked open, and a palm-sized tiger cub emerged from it. Its fur was ice blue with black stripes, and it looked somewhat transparent. Name: Ghost Tiger. Attributes: Water qualification, Gold Intermediate, Talented skills, Stealth Advanced, Water Blade Advanced, Growth Level, Juvenile First Stage. Lin Mo understood the attributes of the Ghost Tiger through the spiritual connection, and couldn't help but sighed. It is worthy of the Gold Level qualification. It is born with 2 advanced skills. At the same time, he once again felt his body and mind being strengthened, and this time the degree of strengthening was greater than that brought by the green armored turtle. This was the advantage of a high-quality pet. The little ghost tiger roared softly as soon as it was born, and Lin Mo immediately understood what it meant. Are you hungry? He couldn't help but smile bitterly. Thinking about having to raise 2 pets every day in the future, he suddenly felt stressed. At this moment, the text message alert sounded. Lin Mo took out his phone and saw that there was an extra 3 million in his account. Then he received a message from Lin Ruyu. Even if you can't get into Qingyuan, you're still my stamp man. Don't be too stressed. Lin Mo couldn't help laughing and replied with a message. Don't worry, it's just Qingyuan. I have it in my hands. Looking at the little ghost tiger, Lin Mo said, from now on, you can be called White Tiger, but I will call you Xiaobai at other times. After that, he put Xiaobai into the Beast Taming Space. Lin Mo felt Xiaobai's surprise at the Beast Taming Space, and he felt satisfied. Compared to the empty rooms of other beast tamers, his Beast Taming Space was simply a paradise for pets. Then, Lin Mo checked the green turtle and found that it went to sleep again. He didn't bother to pay attention to it. After all, he had to focus on training Xiaobai. With Xiaobai's qualifications, if he was trained well, it would be just a matter of time for him to be admitted to Qingyuan Academy. Thinking of this, he immediately changed his clothes, called Sun Lei, and went straight to Dasham altogether. Sun Lei looked at the luxurious building in front of him in confusion. Brother Mo, why are we here? Lin Mo smiled and patted his shoulder. Of course we are here to spend money. Let's go. Chapter 9. As a large-scale comprehensive supermarket, Dasham Mall sells various beast taming related items in addition to daily necessities. Lin Mo's goal this time was clear, which was to buy food for the ghost tiger. After a brief inquiry, they went directly to the 4th floor, which specialized in selling pet food. As soon as we arrived on the 4th floor, a receptionist came up to us and asked enthusiastically, what kind of food do you need for your pets? We have animal food of all prices and levels here. Lin Mo asked first. Is there any food for the iron claw bear? Yes, there are 4 types in total. Which one do you want to know about? The receptionist responded professionally. Please introduce it to me. Lin Mo nodded to indicate that he didn't know much about the details. The receptionist smiled and began to introduce. The first type is the basic type, which can only meet the daily nutritional needs of the pet. The second type is the nutritional type, which is an upgrade on the basis of the basic type and can make the pet grow 1.2 times faster than normal. The third type is the deluxe type, which can grow 1.4 times faster. The last one is the platinum type, which can grow 1.6 times faster. Lin Mo frowned and asked cautiously, will this kind of food that accelerates growth have a bad effect on pets? The receptionist confidently replied, you can rest assured. All pet food sold on the market has been strictly inspected by the Beast Tamer Association and is absolutely safe and has no side effects. Beast tamers and pets are the cornerstones of the country, so food safety is particularly important. Lin Mo nodded and continued to ask, what is the price of the platinum version? The receptionist's eyes flashed with anticipation, and she replied, the monthly quantity of the platinum version is 100,000 yuan, but our mall is having a promotion right now. If you buy 3 months worth of it at once, you can get a 20% discount, which is 240,000 yuan. Lin Mo then asked, you also have food for the ghost tiger, right? Yes. The receptionist's eyes lit up. However, the ghost tiger is at a higher level and the food preparation is difficult. So we only have 3 options here. The basic version, the upgraded version with a 1.2 times speed up, and the deluxe version with a 1.4 times speed up. Lin Mo was a little dissatisfied. The maximum speed up can only be 1.4 times? Yes, sir, the receptionist explained. The higher the level of the pet, the harder it is to accelerate its growth. For a pet like the ghost tiger, 1.4 times is already the current limit. Lin Mo nodded, secretly thanking himself for having the ability of high-speed growth, and then asked, "How much is the deluxe version?" The monthly quantity is 200,000. If you buy 3 months at a time, you can get a 10% discount, which means 540,000. The receptionist replied. Hearing this price, Lin Mo's mouth twitched slightly. Not only was the price higher, but the discount was also smaller. He couldn't help but sigh that high-quality pets really cost a lot of money. He then asked, "You should also have food for the green turtle, right?" Green turtle? The receptionist was slightly stunned, obviously not expecting Lin Mo to switch from Iron Claw Bear and Ghost Tiger to Green Turtle, but she quickly reacted, "Yes, we have 6 kinds of food for Green Turtle. In addition to the basic type, the remaining 5 can accelerate growth up to 2 times. What's the price of the 2X model?" Lin Mo continued to ask. 60,000 a month. If you buy 3 months at a time, you can get a 20% discount, which is 144,000, the receptionist replied. Okay, give me 3 months supply of each of the 3 types I just asked about. Lin Mo decided decisively. Sun Lei quickly stopped Lin Mo and said anxiously, "Brother Mo, I have food distributed by the school, so I don't need to buy something so expensive." Lin Mo signaled Sun Lei to be patient, and then said to the receptionist, "Go and prepare the goods first." The receptionist nodded and asked, "Would you like to take it away yourself? Or do you want us to deliver it to your door?" "Let's take it away," Lin Mo replied. The receptionist turned around to prepare the goods, and Lin Mo looked at Sun Lei and said seriously, "Do you think the next 3 months are important to us?" Sun Lei understood what he meant, but still hesitated and said, "But it's too expensive." Lin Mo interrupted him. "I know you think this expense is too high, but I ask you, is the future of the 2 brothers more important? Or is this 1 million more important?" Sun Lei was speechless, knowing in his heart that Lin Mo was right. "Lazy, if you feel you owe me something, then work hard and pay me back when you become rich." Lin Mo patted Sun Lei's shoulder and said firmly. Sun Lei finally stopped insisting. He knew that Lin Mo's approach was correct. The food distributed by the school was not at the same level as what Lin Mo bought. This was why everyone envied the elite class, because they could enjoy better resources. "Brother Mo, I have another question," Sun Lei said hesitantly. Lin Mo smiled and said, "You want to know where the money comes from?" Sun Lei nodded rapidly. Neither of their families could come up with such a large sum of money. "Just as you thought," Lin Mo replied. "It was really given by the campus beauty of Lin University." Sun Lei's eyes widened in surprise, and then he said worriedly, "Brother Mo, although you are boyfriend and girlfriend, it is not appropriate for you to spend your money like this, right? Isn't this like being a gigolo?" Lin Mo smiled and said, "Don't worry, I borrowed it and will pay it back with interest in the future." Sun Lei finally breathed a sigh of relief and said with emotion, "I knew that you, Brother Mo, are definitely not the kind of gigolo." Lin Mo muttered to himself, "Actually, I would like to be one, but unfortunately my self-esteem won't allow it." Chapter 10. When Lin Mo returned home, he found that his parents had returned and had prepared a sumptuous dinner. The family of 3 sat together and enjoyed dinner happily. During the meal, the parents asked Lin Mo about his awakening talent. Although they were slightly disappointed to learn that Lin Mo had awakened an F-level talent, they did not show too much emotion. After all, they understood that talent could not be forced, and F-level talent was the norm. Lin Mo did not deliberately conceal his talent level. He had 2 reasons in mind. One was that he could not explain his special situation, and the other was that he could not provide conclusive evidence at the moment. Therefore, he could only temporarily declare that he was an F-level talent. The next morning, Lin Mo was awakened from his sleep by a special wave. Lin Mo's expression moved, and his consciousness immediately entered the beast control space. He saw Xuan Wu lying on a stone, with a layer of faint white light covering his body. After about 30 seconds, the white light disappeared, and Xuan Wu's body became obviously larger, as if it had turned into a small millstone. "Is this an upgrade?" Lin Mo was pleasantly surprised and immediately used mental induction to check Xuan Wu's status. Name, green-shelled turtle, attribute, space system qualification, bronze low level, talent skills, turtle retraction low level, internal space super, growth level, juvenile second stage. Checking the status of a pet through mental induction is an ability that a beast master gains after establishing a contract with his pet. Lin Mo used this to grasp the changes in Xuanwu. Not only has it been upgraded, but new skills have also been awakened. Lin Mo was shocked. Generally speaking, it takes at least a month for a pet to upgrade from larval stage 1 to larval stage 2, but Xuanwu and Lin Mo completed the upgrade in just half a day. This speed is really unbelievable. What was even more surprising was that Xuanwu also awakened a new talent skill, internal space super. This completely broke Lin Mo's conventional knowledge of beast control. Normally, a space-type pet can only awaken space-type skills when it is above level 6 and has a platinum level qualification. However, the Xuanwu in front of him is only at the second stage of larval life and has a low bronze qualification, but he has awakened a super skill. Could this be the credit of the god-level Beast Taming Space? Lin Mo pondered for a moment and came up with this only reasonable explanation. After calming down, Lin Mo learned the function of internal space super in detail through telepathy. Although the description of this skill seems simple, its power lies in the fact that it can store living things, including humans. This means that in dangerous outdoor environments, Lin Mo can rest safely in the inner space of Xuanwu, or in some areas that are difficult for humans to enter. He can also sneak in through the inner space. What's more, this skill may also bring countless other magical uses, which can be called a magical skill. The more Lin Mo looked at Xuanwu, the more he felt that this lazy green tortoise had infinite potential. Although Xuanwu ate and slept all day, its spatial attributes were indeed extraordinary. After breakfast in the morning, Lin Mo arrived at school on time. Lin Ruyu's seat was empty, and Sun Lei and several other highly gifted students also went to the elite class, so the classroom seemed a little empty. It seems I have to go to the elite class as soon as possible, Lin Mo said to himself, then turned to Lu Weiwei beside him and asked, "Do you know what the challenge of the elite class is?" Before Lu Weiwei could answer, several male classmates came over and asked in surprise, "Lin Mo, are you planning to participate in the class transfer challenge? Don't you wanna?" Lin Mo asked back, "I'd like to, but it seems too difficult," one of them sighed. Indeed, the challenge is extremely difficult. It feels like it is designed to make things difficult for people, another person echoed. Lin Mo looked at them helplessly and said, "Why don't you tell me the content of the challenge first?" The challenge is a ring match. You pass if you defeat the champion or remain undefeated for a quarter of an hour under the champion's attack. A classmate explained, "Is the champion very strong?" Lin Mo asked. "The champion's pet is a third-stage young ice-armored wolf," they replied. Lin Mo pondered for a moment and asked, "Can we attack the beast master himself?" "Of course not," several students answered in unison. Lin Mo smiled, then stood up and walked out of the classroom. "Where are you going?" "Class is about to start, and the first class is Teacher Lee's," a classmate reminded. "Go challenge." Lin Mo finished speaking and walked out of the classroom. The boys were stunned for a moment before they reacted. "Fuck, Lin Mo really win a challenge. Stop talking nonsense and go take a look." Several people immediately rushed out. As soon as they reached the classroom door, they were stopped by Teacher Li Shu, who was walking over with books in her arms. "The class is about to start, and you are still running out. Are you planning to rebel?" "Teacher Li, Lin Mo has transferred to another class to take on a challenge, and we want to go and take a look," a classmate explained hurriedly. "Change class challenge?" Li Shu was a little surprised. "You didn't lie to me, did you?" "Teacher Li, we dare not lie to you. Lin Mo really went there." "Teacher Li, let us go and take a look," several classmates said in unison. Li Shu thought about it, nodded, and said, "Okay, let's go and take a look." As she spoke, she took the lead and walked towards the challenge venue. Since the senior students awakened their talents in batches, the class transfer challenge had been set up for a while, but no one had succeeded so far. She was also very curious whether Lin Mo could break this situation. Chapter 11. The arena for the class transfer challenge was set up in the school's multi-purpose classroom. When Lin Mo entered the classroom, he saw that someone was already challenging on the arena, and there were 3 students waiting in line below the stage. Obviously, there were many students who wanted to pass the challenge to enter the elite class. After receiving his cue number, Lin Mo walked to the ring and began to watch the fight. The champion's pet was an ice wolf. Lin Mo quickly came to a conclusion through observation. Name: Ice Wolf. Attributes: Ice talents, Ice shield, low level, Ice claws, intermediate level, growth level. Juvenile stage 3 qualifications, uncertain. Observing the state of pets is a basic skill for animal tamers. Lin Mo not only has a deep memory, but can also judge the growth level of pets by their body shape, hair, and other characteristics. However, judging the qualifications is relatively difficult and requires professional equipment for testing. Then Lin Mo turned his attention to the challenger on the stage, a boy with a crew cut. His pet was a gray-black scorpion. Name: Gray Scorpion. Attribute: Poison. Talent: Skill: Poison Sting. Low level, growth level. Larva 1 qualification, Bronze Intermediate. The reason why he could be sure of the qualifications of this gray scorpion was because Lin Mo had seen its information at the school's breeding center. After both parties were ready, the referee walked onto the stage and announced the rules of the challenge. First, the challenge is limited to the battle between pets. You cannot attack the pet master himself, otherwise you will be judged as the loser. Second, the challenger will be considered successful if he defeats the champion or remains undefeated for a quarter of an hour. As the referee announced the start of the challenge, the boy with the crew cut immediately gave the order. Gray Scorpion, attack with your stinger. The gray scorpion raised its tail, and a stinger shot rapidly towards the ice wolf. Ice shield. The champion gave the command calmly, and the ice wolf quickly condensed an ice shield in front of it. The poisonous stinger pierced the ice shield, but could not break through further. Then, the ice wolf suddenly leaped out, swung its ice claws, and knocked the gray scorpion away with one blow. The challenger was killed instantly. Challenge failed. The referee announced the result calmly. Next, it was the second challenger's turn. Her pet was a snow deer, also of the ice type, but it still couldn't escape the fate of being killed instantly. The results of the third and fourth challengers were exactly the same. In fact, the ice wolf was not so strong that it was invincible, mainly because of its level suppression. The third stage of the juvenile ice wolf against the first stage of the juvenile pet beast was almost a one-sided situation. Next, the referee's voice sounded, and Lin Mo slowly walked onto the stage. The students in the audience immediately started to cheer. Lin Mo, come on! Lin Mo, at least hold on for one more move. Teacher Li Shu shouted softly. Shut up. Although she was not optimistic about Lin Mo's chances of winning, she was impressed by Lin Mo's steadiness, so she still had a glimmer of expectation in her heart. The referee signaled Lin Mo to summon his pet, and Lin Mo pretended to draw a summoning circle and summoned the ghost tiger Xiaobai. The ice blue, slightly transparent little tiger immediately attracted the attention of the students watching. This looks like a ghost tiger, right? Does our school's breeding center have this kind of pet? Did Lin Mo's family win the lottery? The students who were watching the game asked in doubt. Li Shu looked at Lin Mo thoughtfully, knowing that Lin Ruyu had given the school-assigned gold intermediate ghost tiger to Lin Mo. This clearly showed that the two had an unusual relationship. However, Li Shu still had reservations about the result of the challenge. After all, Xiaobai was only a first-stage juvenile. If you are ready, the challenge begins. The referee gave the order and started the stopwatch. Hi! Lin Mo immediately gave the order. As the command was issued, Xiaobai's figure gradually became blurred and finally disappeared completely into the air. The champion immediately asked the ice wolf to be on high alert, but 10 seconds, 20 seconds, and 1 minute passed and nothing happened. The students watching were puzzled. What is Lin Mo doing? He's already invisible. Why isn't he attacking? Li Shu was also a little confused at first, but she soon understood Lin Mo's intention and couldn't help but smile and shake her head. This kid is really cunning. He actually came up with this idea. The referee's expression on the ring also changed slightly. It was obvious that he had seen through Lin Mo's plan, but due to his identity as a referee, he could not point it out. The key now is to see if the champion can react in time. Otherwise, Lin Mo may take advantage of this clever strategy and successfully complete the challenge. Chapter 12. Time passed by minute. Under the command of the ring master, the ice wolf on the ring remained in a high state of alert. However, 3 minutes passed, and the invisible ghost tiger still did not launch an attack. The ice wolf began to look a little tired. After all, maintaining a high level of alertness for a long time was a huge drain on a third-stage larval animal. The champion finally couldn't help but frowned and looked at Lin Mo, asking, "Why don't you attack yet?" The corner of the referee's mouth twitched slightly, and he secretly sighed in his heart. If he doesn't attack, won't you take the initiative to attack? However, the referee also understood the psychology of the champion. The previous challengers all took the initiative to attack, which made the champion form the inertial thinking of passive defense. Lin Mo smiled and said calmly, Be prepared, I'm about to attack. After saying that, he deliberately lowered his head to look at his feet. Great, the fight is finally about to begin. That's right, if I keep waiting like this, I'm gonna fall asleep. I hope Ghost Tiger won't be killed in one move. The students watching the battle were full of anticipation for the upcoming battle. The students watching the battle said in unison. However, Lin Mo's words did not bring about the fierce battle they expected. In fact, Lin Mo just used this sentence to confuse the champion, making him think that Xiao Bai was still by his side. As expected, the champion was fooled and immediately ordered the Ice Wolf to attack. The Ice Wolf pounced towards Lin Mo's feet, but missed. Lin Mo smiled slightly, secretly glad that his strategy worked. In fact, Xiao Bai had already run to the other corner of the ring under Lin Mo's command. The champion's face turned grim. He looked around, trying to find the Ghost Tiger's trace. However, Xiao Bai's stealth advanced. Skill not only made its body invisible, but also made its breath completely disappear, so the champion couldn't find it at all. In desperation, the champion had to order the Ice Armor Wolf to conduct a carpet search, with Lin Mo as the center and gradually expanding the scope. However, Xiao Bai had already quietly returned to the place where the Ice Wolf had attacked. Time was passing, and the Ice Wolf could not find any trace of the Ghost Tiger, no matter how hard it searched. The entire multi-purpose classroom fell into an eerie silence, and everyone was shocked by this unexpected challenge. Using invisibility skills to delay time, isn't that a bit shameless? Reasonable use of rules is also a tactic. There's nothing wrong with it. Now I understand Lin Mo specifically asked if he could attack the Beast Master himself before the challenge. It was premeditated. The students' discussions reached the stage, and the champion's face became even uglier. The champion pointed at Lin Mo angrily and said, "If you have the guts, call out your Ghost Tiger, and let's have a fair fight." Lin Mo still shook his head calmly. "Sorry, I don't have that ability." He knew in his heart that he had no chance of winning if he fought head-on. The champion was so angry that he almost vomited blood, but he had no way to deal with Lin Mo. In this situation, he could neither find his pet nor attack Lin Mo himself, so he had no idea where to start. Time flies, and with the referee's reminder, the 15 minutes of the challenge is about to end. Time is up. Lin Mo's challenge is successful. The referee finally announced the result. It actually worked. If we had known we could play this way, who would have thought of fighting head-on? Lin Mo is the first person who changed classes this year and succeeded in the challenge, right? The students exclaimed. Li Shu looked at Lin Mo on the stage and couldn't help laughing. Although Lin Mo's approach was a bit of a loophole, she thought it was a smart strategy to make reasonable use of the rules. The profession of a beast master is full of dangers. If you just follow the rules, it will be difficult to gain a foothold in this world. However, the champion was obviously unwilling to accept this. He looked at the referee angrily and said, "Teacher, I don't accept it. Isn't the method he used considered cheating?" The referee frowned and asked, "Do you feel that you lost unfairly?" The champion nodded angrily. "If it is a head-on battle, I will definitely not lose." The referee said calmly, "Do you think that in your future life, all battles will be positive? If you were to encounter the same situation as before in a real battle, what would you do? Would you also protest?" The champion retorted, "If it's a real fight, I can attack the Beast Master himself." The referee chuckled. "You can attack the Beast Master himself, but the other party can't attack you? Do you think it's easier to dodge the Ice Wolf's attack, or harder to defend against the invisible Ghost Tiger?" The champion was speechless. The Ice Wolf attacked in the open, while the Ghost Tiger attacked in the dark. Obviously, the latter was more difficult to deal with. Think it through and take a rest. The referee ended the argument. Then, the referee turned to Lin Mo and said, "Take this and report to the elite class." After that, he threw a small wooden sign to Lin Mo. "Thank you, teacher." Lin Mo took the wooden sign, turned around, and left with satisfaction. Chapter 13, The Most Beautiful Kid in the Training Ground. When Lin Mo came to the elite class, there was a class going on inside. He knocked on the door and took out the small wooden sign given by the referee. "Hello, teacher. I'm here to report." "Check in." The teacher who was teaching the class was a middle-aged, overweight male teacher. After seeing the wooden sign in Lin Mo's hand, he was a little surprised and said, "You succeeded in the challenge of changing classes." Lin Mo nodded. "Come in and find a seat." The fat male teacher pointed inside the classroom. "Thank you, teacher." After Lin Mo walked into the classroom, he was greeted with the stares of all the members of the elite class. Currently, students in the elite class are automatically selected because of their high level of talent. Lin Mo was the first one to come in through the class transfer challenge. Therefore, everyone was somewhat curious about this great man. Brother Mo, awesome. This is Sun Lei's shout. It was Lin Mo who was more excited than anyone else to see that the challenge was successful. Lin Mo smiled slightly and walked to the seat next to Sun Lei and sat down. Okay, let's continue with the class. The fat male teacher knocked on the desk to draw everyone's attention back. As I said earlier, the two most critical factors affecting the combat effectiveness of a pet are the pet's growth level and skill proficiency. As for the growth level, the school can only do so much, so in the next 3 months, we will focus our teaching on the skill proficiency of the pets. As for improving skill proficiency, there is no shortcut. It just comes down to one word: practice. Of course, it's not just blindly practicing. Every once in a while, the school will organize corresponding tests to determine the shortcomings of your pet's skills, and then focus on strengthening them. So, be prepared to endure hardships in the next 3 months. Also, I would like to remind you that there is an elimination mechanism for the elite class. The last place in the comprehensive evaluation every month will be demoted back to the original class. So don't think that everything will be fine once you get into the elite class. Keep your nerves tight. Of course, there are rewards for every punishment. If you can get good grades in the comprehensive assessment, the school will be very generous with the rewards. It all depends on who has the ability to do it. Now, everyone follow me to the training ground. After saying this, the fat male teacher turned around and left. All the students immediately stood up and followed. Brother Mo, can you tell me how you passed the transfer exam? Sun Lei asked as they walked. When several students nearby heard this, they came over curiously. They all knew what the class transfer challenge was about. Not to mention that Lin Mo only has an F-level talent. Even those with high-level talents like them are not sure of winning. Use stealth skills to buy time. Lin Mo said directly. There is nothing to hide about this matter, and it cannot be hidden. Brother Mo, you are awesome. You can even think of this method. Sun Lei said with admiration. The students who came over nearby, however, curled their lips in disdain and quickly left. In their view, this method is pure cheating. So he also felt a little contempt for Lin Mo. Lin Mo noticed the reactions of several people, smiled slightly, and didn't care. If he were really an 18-year-old boy, he might still care about these people's opinions and explain and argue. But he has lived 2 lives after all, so his current thought is, what does it have to do with him if these people think whatever they want? After a while, we arrived at the training ground. Now, summon all your pets. Following the order given by the fat male teacher, the training ground immediately became a paradise for pets, with a dazzling array of pets. Lin Mo observed it. I found that most of the people in the elite class also used pets provided by the school's training center, but the quality was better than that of the ordinary class. Only a small number of people use pets that they purchase themselves. Therefore, his ghost tiger Xiaobai became the most handsome cub in the training ground, attracting a lot of attention as soon as he appeared. Even the fat teacher Su Qiming was stunned when he saw the ghost tiger and looked at Lin Mo deeply. In order to facilitate class management, according to convention, we have to elect a class monitor before training begins. Su Qiming looked at everyone and said, as for the selection method, it will be a competition between pets. After all, as a beast master, one must speak with strength. Now, those who want to be class leaders can step forward. Don't worry, I will ensure the fairness of the PK. There will be no round-robin situation. The students looked at each other, but no one stood up. All students who can enter the elite class have some sense of superiority. In short, they are all very arrogant and difficult to manage. Therefore, being a squad monitor is actually a thankless job. Su Qiming seemed to have expected this and smiled. I forgot to mention that if you are a squad leader, you will receive an additional subsidy of 50,000 yuan on top of the original 50,000 yuan resource subsidy every month. As soon as these words were spoken, the students' enthusiasm soared instantly. I'll do it. I want to be one. And me. All of a sudden, more than a dozen students rushed out. A subsidy of 50,000 yuan, plus an additional subsidy of 50,000 yuan, is equivalent to 100,000 yuan per month. This is extremely attractive to students from ordinary families. Brother Mo, why don't we give it a try too? Sun Lei was eager to try. His D-level talent is top-notch even in the elite class. So it still has a lot of advantages. No rush. Let's take a look first. Lin Mo was also very interested in this squad leader. Although he still has more than 2 million yuan in his pocket, the 100,000 yuan subsidy this month is not a small sum. Under Su Qiming's organization, the selection PK for class monitor began soon. Everyone had just signed the contract, and their pets were all at the first stage of larval growth, so the PK was actually nothing to watch, and the winner could be easily determined. In less than a quarter of an hour, a student named Fu Qingli stood out. Is there anyone else who wants to challenge Fu Qingli? If not, he will be the squad leader. Su Qiming said, Brother Mo, should I go? Sun Lei looked at Lin Mo for his opinion. Lin Mo hesitated for a moment but still nodded. In fact, he was not optimistic about Sun Lei's PK this time. Sun Lei's pet is the Iron Claw Bear. Name Iron Claw Bear. Attributes Gold. Qualification, Intermediate Silver. Talent Skills, Berserk, Intermediate, Iron Claw Intermediate. Growth Level, Juvenile Stage 1. Fu Qingli's pet is the Jingfeng Fox. Name, Shock Fox. Attribute, Wind. Qualification, Unknown. Talent Skills, Sprint Intermediate, Foxtail Strike Intermediate. Growth Level, Juvenile Stage 1. Iron Claw Bear is a power-type pet. The Wind Fox is an agile pet. In terms of attributes, the agility type naturally restrains the strength type. In this case, unless there is a huge gap in strength between the two parties, it is difficult for the restrained party to win. And the facts were just as he expected. Sun Lei's Iron Claw Bear, under the effect of his D-level talent, strength amplification, attacked with great force and was extremely brave. But I can't hit the other party. The Wind Fox is naturally agile, and with the added acceleration of Sprint, the Iron Claw Bear can only be tossed around like a kite. Finally, the Iron Claw Bear ran out of energy and was defeated by the opponent. Chapter 14. Using real strength to slap someone in the face is more effective than talking nonsense. I lost. Sun Lei walked back dejectedly. Lin Mo comforted him. The opponent's attributes restrain you. It's normal to lose. Just consider it as accumulating combat experience. This is also the reason why he let Sun Lei play even though he knew he would lose. Combat experience is also very important for a Beastmaster. Sun Lei nodded and said, I was too impatient. The opponent is an agile pet. I should focus on defense and wait for him to attack. The fact that you can think of this means that you didn't lose at all. Lin Mo patted his shoulder. I'll go find a place for you. After saying this, he took Xiaobai and walked to the center of the venue. This guy actually wants to be the squad leader. How dare he do that? That's right, a person who cheated to get into the elite class. What right did he have? Is this guy trying to use his stealth skills to buy time again? You're overthinking this. This isn't a class change challenge. There's no time limit. He can't win even if he drags out the time. Just wait and see. Fu Qingli's pet has the qualification of high-level silver. It can definitely defeat him easily. People like this should be taught a lesson, so that they know that not just anyone can join the elite class. Some students who learned the truth about Lin Mo's challenge immediately started discussing it. Stop your mother's shit. When Sun Lei heard these people saying bad things about Lin Mo, he exploded. How did Lin Mo cheat? Why can't he be the class monitor? The school set the rules for the challenge, and the school also issued the sign for his successful challenge. The school acknowledges his strength, but you don't. Do you think you are more authoritative than the school? What the hell is this? Why? You're not allowed to talk about cheating? That's right, being invisible to delay time. If this isn't cheating, what is it? Several students who were scolded immediately fought back. Sun Lei was about to retort. Shut up. Su Qiming scolded coldly. Whoever makes a fuss again will have all of this month's resource subsidies deducted. Several students were afraid to speak. Sun Lei still refused to accept. Teacher Su, they are slandering. Lazy, shut up. Lin Mo looked at Sun Lei. Sun Lei gritted his teeth and said nothing more. Su Qiming glanced at Lin Mo, who was always calm, and turned to Fu Qingli. Lin Mo wants to challenge you. Do you need to rest? Fu Qingli glanced at the ghost tiger at Lin Mo's feet and nodded. Okay, let's start in a quarter of an hour. Lin Mo said nothing and waited silently. A quarter of an hour later. I'm fine. Fu Qingli stood up and stood opposite Lin Mo. Let's start. Su Qiming stepped aside. Fright Fox sprint attack. Xiaobai hide. Fu Qingli and Lin Mo gave orders almost at the same time. Sprint intermediate. After use, movement speed increases by 50%. The speed of the Jingfeng Fox was already fast, and after activating Sprint, it was even faster than lightning, and it reached Lin Mo in the blink of an eye. Obviously, Fu Qingli also knew that it would be troublesome to let Xiaobai enter the hidden state, so he didn't want Xiaobai to complete the hiding. However, once Xiaobai's stealth skill is activated, he will become invisible immediately, so although Jingfeng Fox is fast, it is still a step slower. When it pounced on Lin Mo, Xiaobai had already hidden himself. Foxtail strike. Fu Qingli gave the second order without hesitation. The Jingfeng fox's tail instantly completed a 360-degree sweep, trying to sweep Xiaobai out. But the attack missed. Xiaobai changed his position under Lin Mo's command as soon as he activated the concealment function. And just at the moment when Jing Fengge's attack missed, Xiaobai Water Blade advanced, condenses the water element in the air, and shoots it out in the form of a water blade. This is the Ghost Tiger's second talent skill. In the void 3 feet to the left of Jingfeng Fox, the water elements in the air gathered into a water knife in an instant, and then flew straight towards the Jingfeng Fox. Fu Qingli's face changed, and he immediately controlled the Jingfeng Fox to dodge. But at this time, the Jingfeng Fox had just cast Foxtail Strike, and its old strength was exhausted and new strength had not yet been generated, so it had no time to react. Laugh! Next second, the water blade slashed across the body of the Jingfeng Fox, leaving a clear blood mark 3 inches long. Hiss! The frightened fox let out a painful roar, staggered, and almost fell. At the same time, still in the same position as before, Xiaobai, whose figure had been revealed due to the attack, condensed a water blade again. However, before the water blade was launched, Su Qiming's voice rang out. The PK is over. Lin Mo wins. Lose. Fu Qingli actually lost. How is this possible? Those students who were hoping that Lin Mo would be beaten to pieces found this result difficult to accept. You know, Fu Qingli's talent for taming beasts is at level D. The pet with D-level talent and high-level silver lost to Lin Mo with F-level talent. This is impossible no matter how you think about it. Fu Qingli himself, on the other hand, remained relatively calm and quietly took his pet to the infirmary to heal its wounds. Su Qiming looked at Lin Mo deeply again. He had a feeling that Lin Mo might win because he knew that Lin Mo's Ghost Tiger was of gold-level qualification. But what he didn't expect was that Lin Mo could win so easily. Especially the timing of releasing the last water blade was extremely precise. To be able to achieve this level, either Lin Mo has rich combat experience or Lin Mo is a combat genius. No matter which one it is enough to make him look at it with higher regard. He looked at the other students. Is there anyone else who wants to challenge Lin Mo? If not, Lin Mo will be the class monitor. No one responded. Even Fu Qingli is no match for him, let alone them. Su Qiming said, "Didn't someone just question Lin Mo, saying that he cheated to win the class transfer challenge? Why are they all scared now?" A group of students lowered their heads, especially those who had ridiculed Lin Mo before. Now they wanted to bury their heads in their stomachs. Su Qiming's words were obviously aimed at them. That's right. Why are you all so cowardly? Sun Lei looked at those people with a mocking expression on his face, and he felt so happy in his heart. At the same time, he also understood why Lin Mo asked him to shut up before. Using strength to slap him in the face is more effective than 10,000 words of empty talk. Since no one is challenging me, Lin Mo will be the class monitor. Su Qiming said in a clear voice. Remember, the strength of a beast master is not only about combat power, but also brains. Sometimes brains are more important than combat power. You should think more when encountering things, instead of just rushing in recklessly. That is the way of fools. Also, if anyone is dissatisfied with Lin Mo, they can challenge him in the monthly comprehensive evaluation. But remember, before the challenge, everyone must obey Lin Mo's management. Do you hear me? Yes. No matter what the students' attitude towards Lin Mo was, they could only agree at this time. Okay, then let's officially start today's training. Chapter 15, Terrifying Growth Rate. For most pet skills, there are only 3 aspects to measure proficiency. The speed at which a skill is released, the number of times it is released, duration, and the power of the skill. Let's take a simple example, Xiaobai's Water Blade. Currently, Xiaobai's proficiency in this skill has not even reached the entry level. If one reaches the entry level, then the bloodstain on the body of the Jingfeng Fox will not just be a bloodstain, but will become a wound. There is also the number of release times. Xiaobai, who is now at the first stage of larval stage, can only fire water blades 3 times in a row at most. If he fires more than that, he will lose strength. But if you can raise the proficiency to proficient, it can fire at least 6 times in the larval stage 1. The importance of skill proficiency can be seen from this. Therefore, the training that Su Qiming arranged today was to let all the students control their pets to continuously release skills. When the number of releases reaches the limit, the Beast Taming Space will be taken back for rest. Compared to the outside world, pets will recover faster in the Beast Taming Space. After a good rest, summon it again and continue to release skills. This continues over and over again. According to Su Qiming, there is no shortcut to improving proficiency. The only way is hard practice. However, not everyone can practice like this, because this training method is extremely expensive. If an exhausted pet wants to recover quickly, it not only needs to rest, but also needs to eat a lot. According to this training method, a pet that originally only ate 3 meals a day may have to eat 6 meals a day. The extra food consumption is not a small number. Therefore, only the elite classes with sufficient food can train like this. However, the food Lin Mo gave Xiaobai was not the ordinary food provided by the school, but the food he bought that could accelerate growth by 1.4 times. This is very wasteful. But for Qingyuan Academy, these costs are worth it. The next few days, the elite classes all spend their time in training. However, Lin Mo discovered something interesting during the training. Xiaobai's training effect in the Beast Taming Space was better than outside. Because the area of the Beast Taming Space is limited, normally pets cannot be trained in the Beast Taming Space. But Lin Mo's Beast Taming Space is obviously not among them. So when he asked Xiaobai to go back to the Beast Taming Space one time, he suddenly had an idea. Why not let the pet beast train in the Beast Taming Space? Pets recover faster in the Beast Taming Space. If you train in the Beast Taming Space, you can always maintain a state of rapid recovery. It's also a disguised way of saving time. So after that break, Lin Mo tried to let Xiaobai train in the Beast Taming Space. This time, I immediately discovered the highlight. Xiaobai trained twice in the Beast Taming Space, and the effect was roughly equivalent to 3 training sessions in the outside world. In other words, Xiaobai's training effect in the Beast Taming Space is 1.5 times that of the outside world. Obviously, this is also the effect of rapid growth. For this unexpected surprise, Lin Mo had to sigh again. His god-level Beast Taming Space is really awesome. After that, Lin Mo simply let Xiaobai stay in the Beast Taming Space permanently. Only occasionally would Xiaobai be called out for show. His abnormality soon attracted the attention of others. After all, other people's pets were training outside most of the time, while Lin Mo's Xiaobai only showed up once in a while. In the eyes of everyone, such behavior is blatant laziness. But except Sun Lei, no one cared. Especially those who had been slapped in the face by Lin Mo's strength before, they wished that Lin Mo would be lazy. This way, they will be able to defeat Lin Mo in the challenge at the end of the month. Su Qiming, who was in charge of the training of the elite class, also noticed this. For this reason, Su Qiming even had a special talk with Lin Mo, hoping that Lin Mo would not be complacent and correct his training attitude. He also tactfully reminded Lin Mo that no matter how good the pet's qualifications were, if it was not well trained and cultivated, it would eventually become useless. Lin Mo didn't know whether to laugh or cry, but he couldn't explain it. He could only promise solemnly that he would never delay the training. Su Qiming was skeptical about this, but since Lin Mo said so, he didn't say anything else. Lin Mo's subsequent performance was still considered lazy by everyone. But only Lin Mo himself knows how much progress he has made. On the 5th night of entering the elite class, Xiaobai was promoted from the original larval stage 1 to larval stage 2, followed by a burst of white light. Xiaobai, who was originally only the size of a palm, has grown a full size larger and has become as big as an adult domestic cat. This growth rate, high-speed growth, really didn't disappoint me. Lin Mo couldn't help but smile. When Xuanwu was upgraded before, he was not sure whether it was the effect of the god-level Beast Taming Space. Now Xiaobai's upgrade fully proves this point. Generally speaking, it takes about a month for a pet to grow from stage 1 to stage 2, and Xiaobai only took 5 days. Although the animal food he bought that accelerated growth by 1.4 times also played a role, it was obvious that rapid growth had a greater effect. Such a growth rate gave Lin Mo great motivation, and he continued to train Xiaobai at full speed. The 10th day into the elite class, Xiaobai's water blade advanced, finally reached the entry level. Same day, Xuanwu, who Lin Mo hadn't taken good care of recently, also gave him a surprise. Name Black Tortoise, Green-Shelled Turtle. Attribute, Space. Qualification, Intermediate Bronze. Talented Skills, Turtle Retreat Low Level, Internal Space Super. Growth Level, Juvenile Stage 3. Not only did the level rise from Juvenile Stage 2 to Juvenile Stage 3, even his qualifications were upgraded from Lower Bronze to Middle Bronze. This is the quality improvement of the god-level Beast Taming Space taking effect. Lin Mo couldn't stop laughing. although the speed of qualification improvement is obviously much slower than the level. But he was already very satisfied. If this trend continues, it is only a matter of time before he has a god-level pet. With such a beast taming space, it would be hard for him not to be powerful. Next, the training continues. The 20th day into the elite class, Xiaobai has upgraded again. From the larval stage 2 to the larval stage 3, the body size grows again and becomes as big as a teddy bear. However, the most obvious change is that the Wang pattern on its forehead is becoming clearer and clearer, giving the little guy a preliminary aura of a tiger king. But such rapid growth also has a big drawback. It costs money. Lin Mo had bought 3 months' worth of animal food before, but now it seems that it can only last for 40 days at most. It seems that the money I have now can only last until the end of the exam. But it's enough. When I get to a higher education institution, I can do missions to earn money. Then, I can pay back the rich lady. Thinking of Lin Ruyu, Lin Mo couldn't help but reveal a smile. They message and talk on the phone almost every day these days. But after all, it is still hard to relieve the longing. Fortunately, they will be able to meet again in more than 2 months. Chapter 16, is your training effect a bit too exaggerated? Is your training effect a bit too exaggerated? The 25th day into the elite class, Xuanwu has been upgraded again, reached the 4th stage of juvenile stage. At this time, Xuanwu was several times larger than before. The diameter of its shell was 80 centimeters. Lying there, it looked like a huge millstone. As its body size grows, the area of the space inside its body also grows. Now its internal space has reached 4 square meters and its height is about 2 meters, so it is no problem for several people to stay in it. Out of curiosity, Lin Mo went in to feel it for himself. Although it is a separate space, it feels no different from the outside world. There is air to breathe and light to illuminate, and the light changes with changes in the outside world. Also, when he is in the internal space, he can see the situation outside through Xuanwu's perspective, and he doesn't have to worry about being completely in the dark about the outside world if he stays inside for too long. Therefore, Lin Mo now likes the space inside his body more and more. His mobile villa is just around the corner. The 30th day into the elite class. It is the day for the monthly comprehensive evaluation. It is also the day when all the students can challenge Lin Mo. As soon as the class started that day, Su Qiming brought a group of students from the elite class to the training ground. Before the comprehensive assessment begins, let's warm up first. Su Qiming looked at the students and said, I know that many of you have been waiting for this day with great enthusiasm. Anyone who wants to challenge Lin Mo can step forward now. I. All of a sudden, more than 10 people stood up. Fu Qingli, who lost to Lin Mo in the previous class monitor selection, was also on the list. Su Qiming glanced at Lin Mo. It seems that you, as a squad leader, are not very popular. Lin Mo smiled and said nothing. He became squad leader just for the extra 50,000 yuan subsidy. He didn't care whether he was popular or not. Su Qiming turned to the people who stood out and said, Who should go first? Let me do it. Fu Qingli looked at the others and said, If I lose, there's no need for you to challenge me again. No one else had any objection to this statement. Fu Qingli's strength is indeed the strongest among them. Moreover, they have also seen Fu Qingli's performance over the past month. Compared to Lin Mo, who was lazy all day long, Fu Qingli's training diligence could at least rank him in the top 3 of the elite class. Therefore, they are full of confidence in this challenge from Fu Qingli. Okay, then let's summon the pet. Su Qiming signaled the two to get ready. Although Lin Mo assured him that his training was not delayed, he couldn't feel at ease because of Lin Mo's performance. Therefore, he is quite looking forward to the outcome of this challenge. Lin Mo and Fu Qingli slowly walked to the center of the training ground and summoned their respective pets. Youngster 2. The windshock fox has indeed reached the 2nd stage of larval stage. It's not just a larval stage 2. Fu Qingli uses animal food that accelerates growth. If nothing unexpected happens, the Jingfeng fox should be not far from the larval stage 3. The key point is that the foxtail strike of the shocking wind fox has already reached the entry level. It won't be so easy for Lin Mo to find its flaws this time. Great! Lin Mo is sure to lose this time. Seeing Fu Qingli's Jingfeng fox, the students who wanted to challenge Lin Mo immediately smiled. Pets in the larval stage will undergo significant changes in each stage, so the level suppression is particularly obvious. The growth level of the wind fox is so high that it means that half the battle has been won before it even starts. Only, when the group of people saw Lin Mo Xiaobai, the smiles on their faces froze. How come? This is impossible. Youngster 3, are you kidding me? Tell me quickly, I am mistaken. This ghost tiger cannot be a juvenile third stage. Lin Mo obviously doesn't train much. How could his pet grow so fast? This is unscientific. The group of people opened their eyes wide, their faces filled with disbelief. In just 1 month, the pet beast grew from the first stage of larval stage to the third stage of larval stage. This speed is simply unbelievable. Su Qiming, who was standing beside him, was also shocked. At this moment, he really believed that Lin Mo had not delayed training. But isn't your training effect a bit exaggerated? He stared at Lin Mo blankly for a long time before coming back to his senses. Then he turned to Fu Qingli and said, how about we just forget about this challenge? The advantage of juvenile stage 3 over juvenile stage 2 is too obvious. The outcome was almost unpredictable. Fu Qingli only came back to his senses from his shock at this moment. He lost to Lin Mo in the previous challenge. In his opinion, it was purely due to his mistaken command. If he hadn't rashly used Foxtail Strike, Lin Mo wouldn't have caught his weakness and defeated him in one move. So over the past month, he has been training very hard. Not only has he trained the Wind Fox to the second stage of juvenile, he has also mastered the Foxtail Strike to the entry level. He did this in order to defeat Lin Mo today and avenge his previous defeat. But the current situation was beyond his expectations. He thought that Lin Mo's laziness might be an illusion. I thought that Lin Mo's pet could grow to the second stage of larvae. But the third stage of juvenile, he really never thought about it. Because in his opinion, this is simply impossible. But now, what he thought was impossible actually happened. So much so that after hearing Su Qiming's words, he didn't know how to react for a moment. However, the hard work he put in over the past month made him unwilling to give up. He gritted his teeth and looked at Su Qiming. Teacher, I still want a challenge. In 1 month, it is impossible for Lin Mo to improve both the level of his pet and its skill proficiency. So he guessed that Lin Mo's pet skills were probably still at the entry-level stage. If this is the case, his Jingfeng Fox may not be without a chance of winning. Are you sure? Su Qiming was a little surprised. Sure, Fu Qingli said firmly. Okay, Su Qiming nodded. Then let's continue the challenge. But both parties must be careful and try not to get hurt, so as not to affect the comprehensive evaluation later. He nominally said this to the two of them. But his eyes were on Lin Mo when he spoke. Obviously, it was a key reminder to Lin Mo. Understood. Lin Mo and Fu Qingli both nodded. Now the challenge begins. Su Qiming slowly stepped aside. But this time, he did not retreat too far and was ready to protect at any time. Fright Fox attack. Fu Qingli launched an attack as soon as Su Qiming's voice fell. Chapter 17. Fighting the Wind Fox again. Fu Qingli was obviously much more cautious this time. He just gave the order to attack but did not use any skills. However, the Jingfeng Fox itself is an agile pet, so it is very fast, and it has already reached Xiaobai in one leap. When Xiaobai faced the enemy rushing towards him, his reaction was also very quick. He just slapped it out with his claws. Foxtail Strike. Fu Qingli activated the skill without hesitation. When Jingfeng Fox received the order, it instantly swept out its tail and lashed towards Xiaobai. Bang! Xiaobai's tiger claws and Jingfeng Fox's tail collided in the air, making a crisp sound. The recoil force caused both of them to retreat. However, Jingfeng Fox retreated 2 steps, while Xiaobai only retreated 1 step. This result made Fu Qingli frown. Even though the Wind Fox used its skills, it was at a disadvantage when fighting against the Ghost Tiger, which did not use any skills. This is not good news for him. At the same time, Lin Mo was a little surprised. He knew that level suppression could bring great advantages, but he didn't expect it to be so great. He looked at Fu Qingli. Are you still going? Of course we'll continue. Fu Qingli said, it's just a fight. It doesn't mean anything. Lin Mo was silent for a moment, then looked at Su Qiming. If you continue, I may not be able to guarantee the safety of Jingfeng Fox. After all, once Xiaobai uses his skills, the consequences are beyond his control. Fu Qingli, how about we forget about it? Su Qiming said, if the pet gets injured, it will affect the overall evaluation and the loss will outweigh the gain. No, I must complete this challenge. Fu Qingli was determined. In that case, let's continue. Su Qiming did not dissuade him any further. After all, he was the one who set the rules of this challenge. Fu Qingli looked at Lin Mo. You can use your pet's skills without worry. I will be responsible for all the consequences. Then you better be careful. As Lin Mo spoke, his mind moved. Swish! In front of Xiaobai, The water element in the air formed a water blade in the blink of an eye and flew towards the Jingfeng fox. Entry-level water blade. Seeing the speed at which the water blades were condensing, Fu Qingli's expression changed completely. When Xiaobai used the water blade a month ago, he could still see the process of the water blade condensing. But this time, the water blade had already taken shape almost at the same time he saw the water element. With this speed, the proficiency has definitely reached the entry level. But how is this possible? In 1 month, not only did the pet's growth level increase by 2 levels, but its skill proficiency was also improved to the entry level. Doesn't Lin Mo need to sleep? But even if he trained nonstop, this speed was still too outrageous. However, Fu Qingli didn't have time to think about it at this moment and reacted subconsciously. Frightened fox, run and hide. In fact, he didn't need to give any orders at all. Pets are intelligent and have the fighting instinct to seek benefits and avoid harm. When seeing the water blade appear, Jingfeng fox had already started to dodge. However, its movements were still a beat slow. Or to be more precise, the entry-level water blade is too fast. In addition, the distance between Xiaobai and Jingfeng fox was already close. The water blade landed on the body of the Jingfeng fox almost the next second after it took shape. Laugh! A clear cutting sound was heard. There was a bloody crack half a foot long visible to the naked eye on the white fur of the Jingfeng fox. A large amount of blood gushed out, instantly dyeing half of the body of the Jingfeng fox red. The challenge is over. Hurry, send him to the infirmary. Su Qiming responded immediately. Fu Qingli quickly put the Jingfeng fox into the Beast Taming Space, and then rushed to the infirmary. The Beast Taming Space can delay the worsening of injuries and buy him more time. Although the wound of the Jingfeng fox was not fatal, if it bled too much and injured the root, it would not be able to recover in a short time. Looking at Fu Qingli, who left in a hurry, the entire training ground was silent. All the students looked at Lin Mo with complicated expressions. When they saw that the ghost tiger had already reached the 3rd stage of hatching, they anticipated that Fu Qingli might lose. But I didn't expect to lose so easily. The same was true for Su Qiming, who was standing next to him. After he indicated the challenge had begun, he did not retreat very far, so that he could provide timely protection when necessary. But just now, even he didn't have time to react. Fortunately, Lin Mo showed mercy, and the water blade attacked the body of the Jingfeng fox. If the attack was on the neck of the Jingfeng fox would probably be a corpse by now. If that's the case, he, as a mentor, cannot escape blame. After taking a deep look at Lin Mo, Su Qiming turned to the students and said, "You have all seen the result of the challenge, so Lin Mo will still be the monitor for the next month. Do you have any objections?" All the students remained silent. How could they have an opinion? If we say that Lin Mo's first victory over Fu Qingli was due to some luck, this time, there is absolutely no doubt that the strength is crushing. Therefore, even those who thought that Lin Mo cheated to get into the elite class had to admit that Lin Mo was really strong. But there was one thing they all couldn't figure out. Lin Mo was obviously slacking off the entire time this month. How did he improve his strength? Not only them, Su Qiming also had the same question. Ever since he discovered Lin Mo's passive training, he has been secretly observing Lin Mo. And the result of his observation was that Lin Mo was indeed training passively. Even before today's challenge began, he was ready to change monitor. But the current result made him a little confused about the situation. But now is not the time to dwell on this. Su Qiming turned to the students and said, "Since you all have no objections, let's start this month's comprehensive evaluation." The comprehensive assessment consists of 2 items. The first item is to report on the progress of your pet's cultivation. However, we will do this later. Let's proceed to the second item first. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Qiming raised his hand and drew a summoning circle. Soon, as the summoning circle took shape, a giant wolf with a body length of more than 3 meters, a height of nearly 2 meters, and gray-black hair appeared in front of everyone. Ouch! As soon as the giant wolf appeared, it let out a long howl that shook the earth. Then, it looked down at the students with its emerald green eyes, as if it was looking at its prey, with an intimidating aura. Mature Ironbone Wolf. This is a 3rd-level ferocious beast. What is Teacher Su doing? Are you trying to get our pet to fight this Ironbone Wolf? The students couldn't help but talk quietly. Lin Mo looked at the Iron-boned wolf, with a hint of anticipation in his eyes. The Iron-boned wolf is only a 3rd-level ferocious beast, but it has such momentum after maturing. His Xiaobai is a 5th-level beast. What will it look like when it matures? Chapter 18 Comprehensive Evaluation. The Will of Pet Beasts. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to fight my iron wolf. Su Qiming promptly dispelled everyone's worries. Next, what you have to do is very simple. Form groups of 5 and stand in front of my iron bone wolf one by one. Hearing this, all the students were a little confused. I have absolutely no idea what Su Qiming is trying to do. However, they still divided into groups of 5 as required. Then, the first group of 5 controlled their pets and stood in front of the iron bone wolf. The body length of pets in the first and second stages of life is mostly around 30 centimeters. Standing in front of the 3-meter-long and 2-meter-high iron bone wolf is like a group of dwarves standing in front of a giant. The gap is huge. Su Qiming looked at the others and said, "Next, I will let the iron bone wolf release the deterrence skill. You should prepare your pets to resist. The longer they can hold out, the better. Do you understand?" The 5-member team nodded and roughly understood the content of this comprehensive evaluation. Su Qiming took out a form and a stopwatch and handed them to Lin Mo. "You are the monitor, responsible for recording." Lin Mo took the stopwatch and nodded. "Get ready, I'm about to start." Su Qiming reminded him, and then gave the order directly. "Iron Bone Wolf, deterrence." Swish! For a moment, it seemed as if an invisible ripple emanated from the Iron Bone Wolf. The 5 pets standing in front of the Iron Bone Wolf sank in unison, and 2 of them almost fell to their knees. Not only them, but the 5 beast masters behind them also looked unhappy at this moment. The moment when deterrence is activated. They felt as if the air had become thicker, and an invisible pressure was pressing down on them, making them feel as if they were carrying a heavy burden. Moreover, as time goes by, the pressure seems to be gradually increasing. Chew, a bird pet, was the first to be unable to resist. It let out a scream and was pinned to the ground. Lin Mo immediately pressed the stopwatch button, and then the corner of his eye twitched slightly. This bird pet only lasted less than 3 seconds. Then, the remaining 4 fell one after another. The one who lasted the longest didn't last more than 20 seconds. Su Qiming did not make any comment on the result, but simply signaled the next 5-member group to take the stage. This group performed similarly to the first group. They all fell down within a few seconds, and the one who lasted the longest only lasted 18 seconds. Then comes the third group. The longest one lasted for 28 seconds. This is also the student who has persisted the longest so far. Lin Mo paid special attention to it. This student's name was Li Bo, and his pet was a juvenile second-stage flame armor lizard. The situations of the following groups were similar to those of the previous groups. However, no one has ever been able to surpass Li Bo's 28 seconds. After recording so many sets of data, Lin Mo made an unexpected discovery. How long a pet can persist seems to have nothing to do with its growth level. At first, he thought that the higher the level and aptitude of the pet, the longer it could last. But the form in his hand told him that this was not the case at all. Because in his records, there are 7 or 8 pets at the first stage of larval stage, and they all lasted longer than pets at the second stage of larval stage, and by a lot longer. How so? Lin Mo was a little confused. Logically speaking, the higher the growth level and aptitude of a pet, the stronger its ability to withstand stress should be. But the facts before us completely shattered this theory. Next group, Su Qiming's voice interrupted Lin Mo's thoughts. He immediately made a record and then handed the form and stopwatch to a classmate next to him. Because it's his turn, their group is also the last group. However, because Fu Qingli has not returned yet, there are only 4 people in their group. "Brother Mo, come on." Sun Lei stood next to Lin Mo with Iron Claw Bear. He and Lin Mo were in the same group. "Come on." Lin Mo commanded Xiao Bai and stood opposite the Iron Bone Wolf. "Get ready, I'm about to start," Su Qiming said, and was about to let the Iron Bone Wolf use his skills. "Teacher Su, wait a minute." Fu Qingli ran into the training ground with Jingfeng Fox. "I want to apply for the assessment." At this time, the wound on Jingfeng Fox's body had completely disappeared. The blood on his body had been cleaned, and there was no sign of previous injuries. The reason why he was able to recover so quickly was entirely due to the medical beast tamer. In this respect, the blue planet is much stronger than the Earth. At least on Earth, it is impossible to heal a wound in such a short time. Su Qiming looked at the Jingfeng Fox for a while, and after confirming that the wound had completely healed and would not affect the evaluation, he nodded and said, "Okay, get your Jingfeng Fox ready." "Yes." Fu Qingli nodded and slowly walked to Lin Mo. Then, under his command, Jingfeng Fox happened to stop beside Xiao Bai, and its intention to compete was very obvious. In response, Lin Mo just smiled and said nothing. Get ready, I'm about to start. After Su Qiming finished speaking, he gave the Iron Bone Wolf an order. Deterrence. Intimidation advanced. You can intimidate and shock with your presence, and can also make creatures much weaker than yourself surrender. Invisible ripples spread out. Lin Mo felt his body sink instantly, as if an invisible hand was pressing him down, forcing him to surrender. At the same time, he clearly felt through mental induction that Xiaobai was also under the same pressure. And compared to what he had to endure, Xiaobai was under obviously greater pressure. Because the effect of deterrence on him is more physical, but for Xiaobai, it is a kind of mental pressure. The mental pressure was like a tide, impacting Xiaobai's mental defenses wave after wave, trying to make Xiaobai surrender. At this moment, Lin Mo finally understood why those pets that couldn't hold on before all fell down in the end. It was a gesture of submission and weakness. At the same time, he also understood what this comprehensive evaluation was about. It's, well, the will of the pet. For beast masters and their pets, it is impossible that every time they encounter an opponent, they are weaker than themselves. What should you do if you encounter an opponent who is stronger than you? Just turn around and run away? Or face the challenge head-on? Of course, turning around and running away is a wise choice in some cases. But at least when it is necessary to face challenges head-on, the pet must not let you down. And will. It is the key to whether the pet dares to face the challenge. So in some ways, the will of a pet is even more important than its qualifications and level. Got this. Lin Mo gave up the idea of cheering Xiaobai up through his thoughts. He wanted to see how far Xiaobai could last relying solely on himself. Chapter 19, Amazing Willpower. When Lin Mo's thoughts turned, time is passing by every second. 10 seconds. One of the student's pets fell down. At 12 seconds, another student's pet also fell down. Of the 5-person group, only Sun Lei, Fu Qingli, and Lin Mo were left. 20 seconds. Sun Lei's Iron Claw bear's body began to shake and was on the verge of falling. Fu Qingli's Jingfeng Fox also made a soft cry with some uneasiness, as if expressing its own pain. Lin Mo discovered through mental induction that Xiaobai's will seem to have been stretched to its limit. The intimidation of the Iron Bone Wolf was like a tide, washing over the wall that Xiaobai had built with his willpower. Every time it is washed away, Xiaobai's wall becomes more fragile, and Xiaobai must constantly squeeze his spirit in order to reinforce the crumbling wall. This is an agonizing and painful process. Even if the pet has the slightest thought of giving up, the wall of will collapse in an instant. At this time, if the beast master can cheer and encourage from the side, it will definitely have a certain effect on the pet. But Lin Mo didn't want to do that. Now, he no longer cares how long Xiaobai can last. He just wanted to know how far Xiaobai could persist relying solely on his own words. 26 seconds. Sun Lei's Iron Claw bear fell down. This result was second only to Li Bo, who lasted for 28 seconds. Fu Qingli's Jingfeng Fox was already on the verge of collapse at this time, with its limbs constantly trembling, and it seemed that it might fall down at any time. Even Fu Qingli himself had sweat on his forehead. Obviously, he was constantly using his mind to encourage the Jingfeng Fox, wanting it to hold on longer. Lin Mo Xiaobai was also trembling in his limbs. However, compared to Fu Qingli, Lin Mo's expression was much calmer. 30 seconds. 35 seconds. The two shaky pets are still holding on. The students standing by had complicated expressions when they saw this scene. They had just experienced the feeling of intimidation, so they knew very well how amazing it was that the two pets had been able to hold on until now. Especially those pets that fell down in 3 to 5 seconds. Looking at Jingfeng Fox and Xiaobai, they were simply astonished and admired them very much. Even Su Qiming was somewhat shocked at this point. You know, his Iron Bone Wolf is a mature 3rd-level pet. Let it use deterrence on a group of young pets. It's like a strong adult holding a machete to scare a group of toddlers. You can imagine the deterrent effect. So in his opinion, those who could only hold on for 3 to 5 seconds before falling down were actually very normal. After all, the gap between the two sides is too huge. Therefore, the performance of Ghost Tiger and Shock Fox is too abnormal. Two children who had just learned to walk were facing off against a strong adult with a machete in his hands. They confronted each other for more than 30 seconds and didn't admit defeat. How could Su Qiming not be shocked by this? 40 seconds. Jingfeng Fox finally couldn't hold on any longer and fell down as his legs went limp. Fu Qingli, who was sweating profusely, looked at Lin Mo who still had a calm expression, and sighed helplessly. Having lost to Lin Mo in a head-on battle, he thought he could make a comeback in terms of willpower. But unexpectedly, I still lost. He picked up Jingfeng Fox and silently stepped aside. He wanted to see how long Lin Mo could hold on. Not only him, but the other students were also staring at Xiaobai without blinking. They were also eager to know how long Xiaobai could last. 45 seconds. Xiaobai's body trembled and his limbs became noticeably bent. But just when everyone thought Xiaobai was going to fall down, Xiaobai's trembling limbs slowly stood up again. Hiss! This scene made all the students gasp. Having persisted for so long, Xiaobai must have reached his limit both physically and mentally. But in this situation, it actually stood up again after its legs were bent. This willpower is simply terrifying. But only Lin Mo knew what Xiaobai was going through at this moment. Its spiritual will have long been on the verge of collapse under the constant onslaught of deterrence. The feeling that his mental will was about to be shattered gave Xiaobai a splitting headache. At the same time, the pain brought by the constant exploitation of one's spirit is like a steel needle, constantly piercing into the mind. The double pain and torture was so severe that Lin Mo felt his whole body trembling just by sensing it slightly through the spiritual connection. 46 seconds. 47 seconds. 48 seconds. For Lin Mo, every second feels like a year, because he could clearly feel how much pain Xiaobai was in at this moment. He was even considering whether he should let Xiaobai give up on his own initiative. However, as soon as this thought came to his mind, he dismissed it. Xiaobai, as a pet, hasn't given up yet. As a Beastmaster, even if he doesn't encourage Xiaobai, he must not hold Xiaobai back. This is likely to have a permanent negative impact on Xiaobai. 50 seconds. 52 seconds. Time is still passing. The pain is still accumulating. Come on, little one, you must hold on. Fu Qingli muttered softly to himself. At first, he just wanted to defeat Lin Mo. After losing, he wanted to know how far Xiaobai could last. But now, he sincerely hopes that Xiaobai can persevere. He was deeply impressed by the will and tenacity shown by Xiaobai. It was not unfair for him to lose to such a pet. 55 seconds. 56 seconds. Xiaobai's body suddenly trembled slightly, and then he fell straight to the ground. Why didn't he just lie down, but fell straight down? Yeah, why is it different from our previous situation? The slightly abnormal situation caused the students to discuss quietly. Because it didn't lie down, it fainted. Su Qiming signaled Iron Bone Wolf to stop intimidating, then looked at everyone. Even though this ghost tiger has fainted, it still hasn't admitted defeat. This sentence, the entire training ground suddenly became quiet. A group of people looked at Xiaobai on the ground with shocked and incredible eyes. Even though he had fainted, Xiaobai's limbs still remained straight and tense. It takes a strong will and firm belief to achieve this. Su Qiming looked at Lin Mo. This little guy is very good. We must train him well. Lin Mo nodded and quickly put Xiaobai into the Beast Taming Space. Xiaobai needs a good sleep at this time. Seeing this, Su Qiming looked at Lin Mo with a complicated expression. How on earth did this guy cultivate such a pet? Chapter 20. First place, Lin Mo. It's no wonder Su Qiming would have such an exclamation. The strength of a pet's will is divided into many levels. However, the strength of a young pet's will is largely influenced by its master. In other words, the reason why Xiaobai's will is so strong is actually largely related to Lin Mo. The moment the Beast Master and the pet sign the contract, a spiritual connection is established between the two parties. From that moment on, every move and every word of the Beast Master will have an impact on the pet. This is a subtle influence. The Beast Master himself may not be aware of it, but the influence is real. In other words, Xiaobai's will is so strong because he is influenced by Lin Mo's daily words and deeds. This also shows that Lin Mo himself is a person with strong will. However, Su Qiming couldn't imagine how strong Lin Mo's will must be to allow Xiaobai to have such an amazing performance just now. Maybe I should report Lin Mo's situation to the principal. Su Qiming's thoughts were turning. In 1 month, the pet was trained from the first stage of larval stage to the third stage of larval stage, and its skill proficiency was improved to the entry level. At the same time, the pet's willpower was amazing, and it didn't give up even when it fainted. This was the first time he had encountered such an amazing performance in all the elite classes he had taught for so many years. After thinking about it, Su Qiming looked at all the students and said, "This assessment is over. Now everyone come to me one by one to report the progress of your pet's training. Remember, you must report truthfully. If anyone is found to have lied, they will be sent back to their original shift. Lin Mo, you should record it. He took out another form and handed it to Lin Mo. Then, the students began to report one by one. Mei Yuyao, second stage of young student, skill proficiency, not yet started. Wang Peng, Junior 1, skill proficiency, not yet started. Li Xiaoning, second stage of preschool, skill proficiency, not yet started. Sun Lei, second stage of preschool, skill proficiency, beginner. Li Bo, second stage of young student, skill proficiency, not yet started. Fu Qingli, Junior 2, skill proficiency, beginner. Lin Mo, third stage of juvenile, skill proficiency, beginner. All 55 people in the class have finished their reports. Among them, the pets of most people have been cultivated to the larval stage 2. However, there is a difference between juvenile stage 2 and juvenile stage 2. Some have just entered the second stage of juvenile life, while others are almost approaching the third stage of juvenile life. For example, Sun Lei and Fu Qingli. As for those who have reached the third stage of kindergarten, Lin Mo is the only one in the class. Then there is the skill proficiency of the pet. Most people are still in the not yet entered state, and those who have reached the entry level only account for about 1/3 of the class. This ratio does not seem high, but it's actually pretty good. Because normally, if you want a young pet to improve its skill proficiency to the entry level, it will take at least 3 months of hard training. That is to say, the students in the elite class have a higher level of talent, so 1/3 of them can reach the entry level. If it were a regular class, in a month, I'm afraid not even one person would be able to reach the entry level. Now, the overall results of the comprehensive evaluation are out. Su Qiming held up 2 forms in his hand and said loudly, "The first place student in the elite class this month is Lin Mo, and the second and third places are Fu Qingli and Sun Lei, respectively. According to the school's rules, all 3 of you will receive rewards. Come to me to claim them when you arrive at school tomorrow." Hearing this, the other students looked at the 3 people with envy. Although I don't know what the reward is, I can be sure that it will not be bad. At the same time, Su Qiming turned to another student and said, "Wang Peng, starting tomorrow, you will return to your original class to continue training." Hearing this, the student named Wang Peng blushed immediately and lowered his head deeply. Being demoted to the original class meant that he was the one with the worst training performance this month. This is really embarrassing. You don't have to feel embarrassed. Su Qiming said, "The results at this moment don't mean anything. Go back to your original class and train hard. If you can pass the challenge of changing classes, you can return to the elite class." "Thank you, teacher." Wang Peng put away his pet, turned around, and left. But both he and the others in the elite class knew it. It's really difficult for him to come back. Even though he enjoyed various benefits in the elite class, his training results were not satisfactory. It would be even more impossible to get good results if he returned to the ordinary class. "Classmates," Su Qiming looked at the students and said earnestly, "Elimination is cruel, but this is reality. If you don't work hard, no one can help you. In 2 months, it will be the entrance examination for the Advanced Beast Taming Academy. I hope you can all cheer up and train well, because this may really determine your fate." Okay, I won't say any more nonsense. Today's training ends here. Lin Mo will stay for a while, and the others can go. Then, all the students dispersed. Lin Mo walked up to Su Qiming and asked, "Teacher Su, what's the matter?" Su Qiming hesitated for a moment and said, "I want to ask you a few questions, but they may be offensive. If you don't want to answer, you can refuse. Just ask." Lin Mo could probably guess what Su Qiming wanted to ask, but he still agreed. "Then I'll get straight to the point." Su Qiming asked, "Do you have any special methods for training pets?" Lin Mo directly admitted, "Yes. Xiaobai's growth rate is obviously abnormal compared to other pets." His denial was clearly a lie, and he didn't want to deny it, because if nothing unexpected happens, his subsequent performance will be even more dazzling. Admitting it now can be considered as laying the groundwork for the future. Su Qiming's eyes lit up, and he asked again, "Are you willing to share your training methods?" "Of course, the school will definitely give you generous compensation." Judging from the results of Lin Mo's training, if his method becomes popular, it will definitely allow Twining's High School to shine in this year's college entrance examination. "I'm sorry, Mr. Su." Lin Mo shook his head. "It's not that I don't want to share, but my method is not universal and cannot be used by others." Su Qiming was slightly startled. Then he realized, "Is it related to your talent for controlling beasts?" Lin Mo nodded. "I see." Su Qiming looked at Lin Mo. "I remember you have an F-level talent, right?" "Yes." Lin Mo nodded again. Just this answer made Su Qiming fall into deep thought. Generally speaking, the effect of F-level talents is extremely limited. For example, Sun Lei's talent of strength amplification. The F-level strength amplification has an amplification effect of 10%. The E-level strength amplification has a 50% amplification effect. The D-level strength amplification has a 100% amplification effect. The same talent can have very different effects due to different levels. So according to common sense, even if Lin Mo's talent can improve the training effect, the effect is extremely limited. This is also the reason why he asked Lin Mo if he had any special training methods, because he never thought that Lin Mo's training results would be the result of his talent. But the fact is, Lin Mo's training results are indeed due to his talent, and the effect of this talent is extremely good. This is obviously not common sense. After a moment, Su Qiming came back to his senses. Okay, I get it. You can go back too, but don't be complacent, and don't slack off in training. Lin Mo nodded, turned, and left. Su Qiming, on the other hand, walked quickly towards the principal's office. He must report Lin Mo's situation to the principal. Chapter 21 Top Seed, Maximum Resource Support, Twining's First Middle School. Principal's Office. In 1 month, I raised my pet from Stage 1 to Stage 3. It also raised the skill proficiency to entry level. The pet's willpower is amazing. It resisted the intimidation and refused to give in until it fainted. This really doesn't seem like something an F-level talent can do. After listening to Su Qiming's report, Principal Dong Yaoqing was also a little surprised. You just said that this student is called Lin Mo? Yes. Su Qiming nodded. Then there's one more thing to add. Dong Yaoqing said, he is also the only student in history who has passed the challenge of changing classes. Su Qiming said, to be honest, I know that he won the class transfer challenge by using hide to delay time. I just think that this student is very smart and has a talent for fighting, but I am not optimistic about his performance in the elite class. After all, he is an F-level talent and his foundation is too poor. But the results of this comprehensive assessment really scared me. I have taught so many elite classes, and it is rare to see a student who performs as amazingly as Lin Mo. Dong Yaoqing looked at Su Qiming. Tell me what you think. Su Qiming said, I think we can list Lin Mo as this year's top seed and give him the maximum resource support. The so-called top seed is what they call it privately. In fact, it is to select the best student of this class and then train her with all your strength. This practice is an old tradition in Twinings. Not only Twinings High School, but other high schools in Twinings will do the same. And his goal is only one, to become the city's top scorer. For a high school, if it could produce a top student in the enrollment of a higher beast taming school, the benefits would be self-evident. Therefore, this city's top student has always been the focus of competition among various middle schools in Twining City. Top seed, Dong Yaoqing tapped the table lightly with his fingers. Are you sure Lin Mo is worth it? Su Qiming said without hesitation, it's worth it. Dong Yaoqing said, I remember there are 2 students with D-level talents in the elite class, right? Su Qiming said, if I have to choose between them and Lin Mo, I still think Lin Mo is more suitable. Dong Yaoqing pondered for a moment and said, then let's do as you say and make Lin Mo the top seed this year. Let me be the top seed. Give me the maximum possible resource support. The next day, as soon as Lin Mo arrived at school, he was called to Su Qiming's office. Then Su Qiming told him the school's decision. This surprised him a lot. He thought that after getting first place last month, the school might pay more attention to him. But he didn't expect the school to be so bold. Yes, it has been decided, Su Qiming said. From now on, no matter what resources you need, you can tell me directly, and the school will do its best to help you get them. What if I don't get the top spot? Lin Mo asked. The school won't let me return these resources, right? Su Qiming smiled and said, don't worry about that. Although the school hopes that you can get the top score, we also know that there are too many uncontrollable factors in this matter, so you just need to do your best. I will do my best, Lin Mo said. In fact, he also hopes that he can become the top scorer. As far as he knew, last year's city top scorer was awarded 1 million yuan by the school and 3 million yuan by the official city of Twinings. If he could get the top spot in the imperial examination, he could pay off his debt to the rich woman at once. Okay, now you can tell me, what resources do you need? Su Qiming said, let's not talk about animal food. The school will provide you with the best animal food available on the market. Tell me what other resources you need. Well, Lin Mo said a little embarrassedly. Besides animal food, I don't know what else I need. There is the best animal food on the market, and rapid growth. He really didn't know what else he could ask for his pet. Su Qiming expressed his understanding. This is normal. After all, the content you are studying now does not involve this part. Well, let me explain it to you briefly, and you should know what you are missing. Okay, Lin Mo listened attentively. Su Qiming sorted out his thoughts and said, the training of pets is a systematic and complex project. At your current stage, in addition to paying attention to the growth rate of your pet, you must also pay attention to the quality of its growth. You must be aware of the growth rate. If nothing unexpected happens, the food you feed the ghost tiger is the animal food that accelerates growth, right? Lin Mo nodded. Su Qiming continued. Then you should know that there is an upper limit to the growth rate of pets. For example, your ghost tiger, even with the best animal food on the market, can only achieve a growth rate of 1.4 times. This is what I call the upper limit of its growth rate. Its fastest growth rate can only be this fast. Maybe there are ways to do it faster, but that's not something we can do here at Twinings. Then the question is, if there is a person whose pet is the same as yours and whose pet grows at the same rate as yours, how can you be stronger than him? Lin Mo had an epiphany. Improve the growth quality of pets? That's right, Su Qiming said. Generally speaking, when we analyze the combat power of a pet, we often start from three aspects: the pet's level, qualifications, and skill proficiency. And the quality of pet growth, to put it simply, is to make the pet stronger under the same level, same qualifications, and same skill proficiency. So, when your pet's growth rate has reached its upper limit, improving its growth quality is your best option. Lin Mo nodded. I understand, but I have another question. You ask. Lin Mo asked. If the growth speed and growth quality cannot be taken into account at the same time, which one has a higher priority? Su Qiming's eyes flashed with surprise. I didn't expect you to be able to think of this problem so quickly. That's a good question, because it's a question that troubles many beastmasters. As for the answer, I can only say that everyone has their own opinion. Because the advantages brought by growth quality can only be reflected when the pets of both sides in the battle are of the same level, the same qualifications, and the same skill proficiency. To put it bluntly, the quality of your growth can make you invincible at your level, but you can only be invincible at your level. If the gap between the two sides in terms of level, qualifications, skill proficiency, etc. is too big, then it will be useless no matter how high the quality of your growth is. But one thing is certain, if your pet has always been invincible at the same level, then when you stand at the top, you will definitely be invincible as well. But it's hard, very hard. If you want your pet to always be invincible at the same level, you need a huge amount of resources, which is definitely not something that ordinary people can afford. So, the choice between the two is still up to the beast master to decide based on his own situation. After all, everyone's situation is different. As for you, you should know what to choose now, right? Lin Mo couldn't help but smile. With the school as a big financial sponsor backing him up, of course he would choose to take it all. I asked directly, Teacher Su, do you have any suggestions for the resources I need? He doesn't know much about resources. After all, I was very poor before, and even if I knew about it, I couldn't afford it, so I simply didn't know about it. Su Qiming thought for a moment and said, Your ghost tiger is a water element, and its innate skills are hide and water blade. I suggest you choose the water spirit stone of the water element and the shadow stone of the shadow element. Of these two, the former can increase the ghost tiger's affinity with the water element, which is very beneficial to water blade, and the latter can make hide more effective. Currently, these are the two resources that can improve you the most. Lin Mo smiled and said, Then I'll take these two. Thank you, Mr. Su. Chapter 22. Try your best. Su Qiming is very efficient. The next day, enough water spirit stones and shadow stones to last for 2 months were handed to Lin Mo. He was also given the reward for winning first place last month, a bank card with 300,000 Chinese yuan. Originally, the rewards given by the school to students were mainly in the form of resources, not direct cash. But because Lin Mo is now the top seed, and all resources are provided by the school, Su Qiming directly exchanged them for money for him. This can be considered as special care for him as the top seed. Including these 300,000, Lin Makari still has a total of more than 2.3 million. With the money, he went directly to Dashiamal. All of Xiaobai's resources are provided by the school, and he doesn't need to spend a penny in the next 2 months. But he still has to raise Xuanwu himself. It would have been fine if he didn't know the concept of growth quality before, but now that he knows it, he naturally cannot favor one over the other. Therefore, he planned to buy some resources for Xuanwu that could improve the quality of his growth. He did some research before coming. The resource that can improve the growth quality of space-type pets is called Ethereal Stone. However, in addition to the Space Spirit Stones, he also planned to buy some Earth Spirit Stones to enhance defensive capabilities. After all, Xuanwu is a turtle and has the defensive skill, Turtle, low level, so it won't hurt to enhance its defense. Half an hour later, Lin Mo left Dasha Mall with a painful look on his face. 2 months' food rations are 280,000, 1.1 million ethereal stones, and 600,000 earthly spirit stones. Now, there are only more than 300,000 yuan left in his card. This made him sigh from the bottom of his heart once again. Being a beast tamer is such a fucking waste of money. In addition, he also asked about the prices of water spirit stone and shadow stone. The total amount for 2 months is 1.4 million. Even if the school has special purchasing channels and the price is lower, it is estimated to be more than 1 million. Add to that the animal feed that is accelerated by 1.4 times for 2 months, and it would cost at least 1 million. This made him fully realize the importance of being the top seed. The school really spent a lot of money on him. Back home, he immediately put Xiaobai in a training mode. As for resources such as Water Spirit Stone and Shadow Stone, the method of using them is also very simple. He just needs to meditate with these things. The Beastmaster's meditation has one main purpose: to upgrade the Beastmaster space. As your pet continues to grow, its requirements for the pet space will become higher and higher. If the upgrade speed of the Beast Taming Space cannot keep up with the growth speed of the pet, it will not only affect the loyalty of the pet, but may also cause the growth speed of the pet to slow down. Therefore, meditation is a daily must for every Beastmaster. Lin Mo had hardly meditated before, because his Beast Taming Space did not need to be upgraded in the short term. But now, in order to transfer the energy in the 4 Spirit Stones to the Beast Taming Space for the pet to absorb, he has to meditate for a long time every day. This process is boring, but it is very beneficial to improving his mental strength. Meanwhile, training at the school continued. Entering the 2nd month, the training content of the elite class is still mainly focused on improving the skill proficiency of pets. After all, when the growth rate of pets is limited and their qualifications are difficult to change, improving skill proficiency is the best way to enhance strength. However, there are some differences in training content compared to the 1st month. Su Qiming formulated some targeted training plans based on the actual situation of each student. If the skill release speed is not fast enough, you should focus on speed training. If the skill power is too weak, you should strengthen the power. Therefore, although everyone is training their pets to improve their skill proficiency, the content of each person's training is not the same. As for Lin Mo, in the eyes of everyone, he was even more lazy. Last month, they could occasionally see Xiaobai appearing on the training ground. But this month, they almost never saw Xiaobai. But this time, no one would really think that Lin Mo was being lazy. And that is indeed the case. The 10th day of the 2nd month. That was the 40th day that Lin Mo entered the elite class. Xiaobai has upgraded again, from juvenile stage 3 to juvenile stage 4. At this time, Xiaobai is as big as a border collie. The king pattern on his forehead looks majestic, and he moves with a powerful look, just like a little tiger king. At the same time, because Lin Mo absorbed a lot of shadow stones, Xiaobai's innate sense of transparency became more and more obvious. Especially when it is in the woods, it is difficult to detect its existence if you don't look carefully. As for the skill, Water Blade Advanced, the proficiency level is still at entry level. But because of the Water Spirit Stone, both the condensation speed and power of the Water Blade have been significantly improved. This also made Lin Mo fully understand the importance of growth quality. Then that evening, Xuanwu has also been upgraded, from juvenile stage 4 to juvenile stage 5. At the same time, its qualifications were upgraded again, from intermediate bronze to advanced bronze. Lin Mo was naturally delighted with such a change. The qualifications of advanced bronze are already higher than the pets of most people in the ordinary class. Even in the elite class, it is quite good. Therefore, even if we ignore the spatial attributes, the current green-shelled turtle can be considered a relatively good pet. After the upgrade, the size of the Xuanwu increased again, and the diameter of its shell reached 1 meter. The area of the internal space also doubled to 8 square meters, and the height increased from 2 meters to 2.5 meters. If you put a bed in a space like this, it can become a mobile bedroom. But there was no need for that at the moment, so Lin Mo didn't do that. His current priority is to work hard to improve Xiaobai's skill proficiency. Li Shu told him before that the last student admitted to Qingyuan Academy last year had a pet at the 6th stage of juvenile during the exam, and the skill proficiency was proficient. Judging from Xiaobai's current growth rate, it should not be difficult for him to reach the 6th level of kindergarten before the exam. However, reaching the skill proficiency level of proficient seems to be a little difficult. Therefore, he really dare not relax at all now. At the same time, he was also a little curious about what kind of students were able to be admitted to Qingyuan Academy. His god-level Beast Taming Space is so abnormal that even Qingyuan feels a little difficult to test. How talented do those people have to be able to easily pass the entrance exam to Qingyuan? If someone said that those people's talents were stronger than his, he would never believe it. After all, he had a god-level talent that Blue Star had never seen before. But after thinking about it, Lin Mo understood. It's not that those people's talents are better than his, but that those people enjoy better resources than him. Qingyuan Academy is one of the top 30 universities in China. Even if the students there are not the best in China, they're definitely among the best. Students at this level often come from big cities. Su Qiming had said before that in addition to animal food that accelerates growth, there are other ways to accelerate the growth of pets, but Chuan Ning can't do it here. After all, Twinings is just a small town and cannot be compared with big cities in many aspects. Therefore, it is not surprising that the pets of those students who were admitted to Qingyuan grow fast, because they have resources and technological advantages that he cannot reach. But this way, he would have to work harder, because the regional gap is not something he can bridge. So the only thing he can do now is to try his best. Chapter 23, Practical Training. The 25th day of the second month. That was the 55th day that Lin Mo entered the elite class. Xuanwu has been upgraded again, from juvenile stage 5 to juvenile stage 6. This upgrade was somewhat beyond Lin Mo's expectations, because except for the last time, in the previous upgrades, Xuanwu was always behind Xiaobai. Now Xiaobai hasn't upgraded yet, but Xuanwu has upgraded first. However, thinking that Xuanwu was using animal food with 2x acceleration, and that its qualifications had been greatly improved recently, he felt relieved. The growth rate of a pet is related to many factors such as level, qualifications, and race. Simply put, the higher the race level of the pet, the slower it will level up. For pets of the same species, the higher the growth level, the slower the upgrade speed. For the same race and the same growth level, the lower the aptitude, the slower the upgrade speed. It must be emphasized here that racial level and growth level are two concepts. Let's take the simplest example. The cub of a divine beast is born a divine beast, but when it is just born, its strength may not be as good as that of a 5th-level ferocious beast. Racial level refers more to bloodline, the growth potential, and starting attributes of the race. And the growth level, from some perspective, refers to strength. But these two use the same grading system. From low to high, there are 1 to 9 levels, and each level is divided into 3 levels: low, medium, and high. For example, Lin Mo Xiaobai. Racial level, advanced level 5. Growth level, juvenile stage 4, less than the first stage. It is also worth mentioning that the racial level of a pet does not represent the upper limit of its growth. Xiaobai's racial level is advanced level 5, and it is entirely possible that his strength will surpass level 5. To sum up, it is normal that Xuanwu's growth rate gradually surpasses Xiaobai. After all, its racial level is only the first level low level, which is much lower than Xiaobai. The lower the race level, the faster it upgrades. The upgrade was slow in the past because the qualifications were too low. Now, with the gradual improvement of qualifications, its upgrade speed has gradually increased. This also made Lin Mo think of a question. What is the qualification of the last student admitted to Qingyuan Academy last year? Li Shu only told him that the guy's pet was a 6th-stage juvenile, and its skill proficiency was proficient, but she did not tell him the qualifications of the guy's pet. If that guy's pet's aptitude is not high, then the 6th stage of the juvenile does not seem to be as exaggerated as he thought. After all, there is still a month and a half before the exam, and his Xuanwu has already reached the 6th level of a young student. And looking at this growth rate, it is possible that he may reach the 8th stage of kindergarten before the exam. Thinking of this, Lin Mo felt a lot less stressed. However, he still didn't dare to relax. After all, he was a 6th-level young student with proficient skills, and he was only last in the class last year. But his goal is not just to be the last one. The 60th day into the elite class. The day for the second comprehensive evaluation has arrived. But this time, Xiaobai just stood there and did nothing else, and he immediately secured the first place. Because just last night, Xiaobai's growth level reached the 5th stage of larval stage. At this time, Fu Qingli, who had the fastest pet breeding progress in the class, had only raised his Jingfeng fox at the third stage of juvenile stage. Lin Mo took the lead with a huge advantage. This result shocked all the members of the elite class. Everyone looked at Lin Mo as if he were a monster. Young students' fifth stage. To them, this was simply unbelievable. Did Lin Mo feed the pet a catalyst? The mentor Su Qiming was also shocked. He knew something about the ghost tiger. The race level of a pet is level 5. Even if it uses animal food that accelerates growth by 1.4 times, its growth rate cannot be that fast. So, after the intense shock, he immediately realized that this must be the result of Lin Mo's talent for taming beasts. An F-level talent, but the effect is far beyond F-level. What is going on? Su Qiming was a little confused. However, this also made him certain of one thing. Choosing Lin Mo as this year's top seed was indeed a very correct decision. Then, without caring about the surprised looks of the crowd, he took Lin Mo directly to the principal's office. Go to Xiaolan Mountain for actual combat training. Dong Yaoqing was surprised and delighted when he heard what Su Qiming said. Is Lin Mo's strength already so strong? Su Qiming nodded. The growth level is ahead by a huge margin, so the battle between students is meaningless. According to the normal training plan, the elite class will conduct practical training starting tomorrow. The content of the training is that the students' pets fight against each other to increase their combat experience. But Lin Mo's strength is too strong, and among the pets of the elite class students, no one can withstand Xiaobai's attack. That's why he suggested that Lin Mo go to Xiaolan Mountain. Xiaolan Mountain is a small hill on the outskirts of Twining City. After the Twining's officials cleared out the high-level ferocious beasts there, they took advantage of the natural environment and geographical advantages there to establish a natural training base. The base has pets at all stages of growth and is definitely the best place to practice actual combat. Okay. Dong Yaoqing excitedly said 3 okay words in a row. Then you go back and prepare. I will call to apply for a place. If nothing goes wrong, you can go there tomorrow. The training base is directly managed by Twinings. Non-official personnel who want to enter for training must apply in advance. Okay. Su Qiming took Lin Mo out of the principal's office and asked, Do you know what to prepare? Lin Mo shook his head. He had only heard of the Xilanshan training base, but didn't know the specific situation. Su Qiming said, Although the Xilanshan training base is called a base, it is a purely natural outdoor environment. Apart from the necessary supplies, medical care, and other basic facilities at the base, there is nothing there. So when you get there, you will be living in the open air. You need to prepare everything you need to survive in the wild. Lin Mo nodded and asked, Am I going to stay there for a month? Su Qiming smiled and said, It would be best if you could stay for a month, but from my experience, if you can stay there for 10 days or half a month, it's already amazing. Lin Mo was stunned and didn't quite understand. Su Qiming explained, Don't underestimate the words living in the open air. For children like you who grew up in the city, life in the wild is not that easy. As far as I know, the longest record for a senior high school student to stay in the Xilanshan base for training is 18 days. If you can break this record, the base will give you a big prize. Lin Mo nodded and said nothing more. But he couldn't help but reveal a smile at the corner of his mouth. With the space inside his body, he felt that winning the grand prize was basically no suspense for him. Chapter 24, Poisonous Beast, Black-Bellied Snake. Poisonous Beast, Black-Bellied Snake. Leave school. Lin Mo went to Dushimal again. For normal survival in the wild, you need to prepare a lot of things. And he needs to prepare more. Because he wants to build a home in the wild. Beds and bedding, cooking utensils, tableware, condiments, enough food and water for 1 month, daily necessities for survival in the wild, and some common basic medicines. A total of 30,000 yuan was spent to set up a simple home. Early the next morning, Lin Mo arrived at school on time. Su Qiming looked at Lin Mo with empty hands and was stunned for a moment. Why don't you even have a backpack? Are you sure you have prepared everything you need? Although items can be stored in the Beast Taming Space. But whether you're putting things in or taking things out, you need to draw a magic circle to open the door. Therefore, for convenience, most beast masters who go into the wild will carry a bag with them, which contains some items that they may need at any time. Everything is ready. Lin Mo thought about the arrangement of the space inside Xuanwu's body and made sure nothing was missing. As for the backpack, he has instant summoning, so whether taking something or putting something down, he only needs to think about it, so there is no need for it at all. Okay, since you are not fully prepared, you will be the one who suffers. Su Qiming took Lin Mo directly to the special car prepared by the school. On the way, he continued to introduce the situation of the base to Lin Mo. There is a supply station at Xylantian base. If you need anything later, you can go there to replenish it, but the price will be higher than the market price. Also, you have to remember that for trainees like you can only go to a supply station once every 7 days. And each time you stay at a supply station, you cannot stay for more than 2 hours. Otherwise, your accumulated stay time will be reset to 0. Lin Mo understood. In other words, if I want to break the record for the longest stay, I must not violate this rule. That's right, Su Qiming said. In addition, there is a medical room in the base. If you are injured, you can go there for treatment. But similarly, once you enter the medical room, your previous stay time will be reset to 0. Lin Mo began to understand why the longest stay record for a senior high school student was only 18 days. These conditions are quite harsh. There is another very important point. Su Qiming said, the beasts in the Xiaolan mountain training base are distributed from weak to strong. The deeper you go into the mountain, the stronger the beasts become. If you feel exhausted during the battle, retreat to the periphery immediately. This can effectively relieve pressure and ensure your safety. I understand. Lin Mo nodded. 2 hours later, the car stopped at the gate of the training base. As Su Qiming said, the environment here is really primitive. Apart from a few rows of man-made wooden houses, all he could see were lush green vegetation and verdant mountains covered with vegetation. Su Qiming took Lin Mo to complete the formalities for entering the base. Then Lin Mo received a button-sized locator. Don't store this locator in the beast control space, otherwise the base won't be able to locate your location signal. Su Qiming continued, if you encounter danger, you can also use the locator to ask for help. The patrol personnel at the base will rush over as quickly as possible. But if you ask for help, the accumulated time staying here will be reset to 0, right? Lin Mo answered quickly. Su Qiming smiled and said, it's good that you know, but remember, no matter what, don't put yourself in danger just to increase the length of your stay. That's not worth the loss, understand? I understand. I'll go in then. Lin Mo said goodbye to Su Qiming and then walked into the mountains alone. You cannot be accompanied during training here, otherwise your stay will be invalid. Moreover, if there is someone protecting you, the effectiveness of the training will be greatly reduced. Entered the mountain. Because of the obstruction of the trees, the light became noticeably dimmer and the temperature was lower than at the foot of the mountain. In addition to the towering trees, the shrubs and vegetation in the forest are also extremely dense, and there is almost no road underfoot. Lin Mo had to use a machete to continuously clear a path before he could move forward smoothly. The snakes, insects, rats, and ants in the forest were alarmed, and from time to time, they made some strange noises, which were quite creepy. This shabby place. After walking about 500 meters, Lin Mo stopped to take a breath, then tightened the collar of his protective suit and took out the insect repellent to spray on his body. These are the preparations he made before coming. I thought it was sufficient, but now it seems that it is just barely enough. Then he glanced at Xiaobai, who was following him. The little fellow seemed quite comfortable at the moment, jumping left and right in the woods, looking like a tiger in the woods, like a fish in water. Let's go. Let's see who your first opponent will be. Lin Mo called Xiaobai and continued to move forward. This time, after walking about 300 meters, the little white in front suddenly stopped and then let out a low roar in one direction. Lin Mo paused and looked in the direction of Xiaobai's roar. On a big tree about 5 or 6 meters away from them, a dark green poisonous snake, about 2 meters long, as thick as an adult's arm, with a triangular head, was coiled on a branch, silently spitting out its tongue at them. Lin Mo immediately recognized the ferocious beast. Name black-bellied snake. Attribute, poison. Qualification, intermediate bronze. Racial level, level 3 intermediate. Talented skills, venom spray, intermediate. Strangulation, intermediate. Growth level, juvenile stage 4. Its growth level is 1 level lower than Xiaobai, but it is a vicious beast with poisonous attributes. Lin Mo didn't dare to be careless. The poison attribute is still quite troublesome, because this thing can ignore the level gap. Simply put, a first-level low-level poison attribute pet can poison a 9th-level high-level pet if its attack is successful. Although it may not be fatal, it will definitely have a negative impact on the 9th-level pet. Of course, this is just an example. Normally, a first-level pet has no chance of attacking a 9th-level pet. But for Lin Mo now, if Xiaobai is poisoned, they must go to the medical room. So, the moment he saw the snake, Lin Mo took action without hesitation. Xiaobai hi. The moment the order was given, a ripple seemed to appear around Xiaobai, and then disappeared into the air. The black-bellied snake on the tree was originally confronting Xiaobai. Xiaobai's sudden disappearance made it visibly stunned. But immediately, it turned its head and looked in Lin Mo's direction. Now that the little tiger is gone, it can still attack the human. But, just as the black-bellied snake looked at Lin Mo, a water blade appeared out of thin air in the void to the left and rear of the black-bellied snake. Chapter 25: A Dangerous Battle. As the water blade emerges, Xiaobai's figure also appeared at that position. The black-bellied snake had a keen sense and immediately noticed Xiaobai's presence, then turned its head to look over. But what greeted it was a rapidly approaching water blade. Hiss! The black-bellied snake let out a panicked hiss and instinctively dodged. However, the speed of the water blade was too fast. In addition, this move itself was unexpected. Before it could dodge, the water blade arrived. Laugh! Under Xiaobai's control, the water blade accurately landed on the black-bellied snake's neck. With a slight sound, the black-bellied snake's triangular head flew out directly. Its more than 2-meter-long snake body twisted rapidly a few times before falling from the branch to the ground. Xiaobai, good job! Lin Mo gave Xiaobai a thumbs up. This encounter was Xiaobai's first real battle. Its performance is perfect. Then, he walked forward slowly and put the head and body of the black-bellied snake into the beast controlling space. The materials from the ferocious beasts can be sold for money. Moreover, some rare materials are extremely valuable. Therefore, for the vast majority of beast masters, killing ferocious beasts and selling materials is their main source of income. Lin Mo roughly estimated that if all the materials from this black-bellied snake were sold, it should be able to fetch around 100,000 yuan. It's not easy. I finally see the money I made back. Lin Mo was deeply moved. From the time he awakened his beast taming talent to now, he has spent about 3 million. But apart from the award from school, this is the first time I've earned money. Although 100,000 yuan is not a lot, if it is put into twinings, it is roughly equivalent to the annual income of a salaried worker. And it only took him less than half a minute. The efficiency of making money is quite high. As the thought came to his mind, he quickly left the area with Xiaobai. The blood flowing from the black-bellied snake has a strong stench and is likely to attract all the ferocious beasts in the surrounding area. He currently does not have the ability to fight one-on-many. Walk forward about 500 meters. Their second target appeared, a leopard that spewed flames from its mouth from time to time. Name Flame Leopard. Attribute: Fire. Qualifications: Unknown. Racial level: Advanced level 3. Talented skills: Flame Claw, Intermediate. Fireball, Intermediate. Growth level: Juvenile stage 5. Xiaobai, attack autonomously. Lin Mo gave the order directly. This fire leopard has the same growth level as Xiaobai and is a good opponent. Swish! After receiving the order, Xiaobai pounced towards the flame leopard without hesitation. At the same time, the fire leopard rushed towards Xiaobai without showing any weakness. The two sides met in midair, and then raised their claws and slapped out together. Bang! A muffled sound. Xiaobai and Yinbao's bodies shook together, and they fell to the ground at the same time. At this time, the difference between pets and wild beasts can be seen. Ferocious beasts have lived in the wild, which is full of competition and danger since they were young. Whether it is their fighting instinct, grasp of the timing of battle, or their ferocity in battle, they're stronger than pets. After both parties landed, Xiaobai's first reaction was to adjust his posture and prepare for the next attack. The flame leopard did not even adjust its posture and directly launched a second attack. Its front paws were suddenly covered with a layer of burning flames, and then it slapped towards Xiaobai's head with a whistling heat wave. Flame Claws, Intermediate. The claws are covered with flames, and the attack has a burning effect. Hi! Lin Mo gave the order immediately. Xiaobai jumped to one side quickly almost at the same time as he gave the order. Bang! The fire leopard's claws missed and hit the ground heavily. A large area of dead leaves on the ground turned black in an instant. Seeing this, Lin Mo couldn't help but feel a little scared. If Xiaobai got hit, they would probably have to go straight to the infirmary. Roar! It seemed that he was angered by the embarrassing evasion just now. Xiaobai let out a low growl and pounced towards the flame leopard again. The fire leopard did not dodge or evade. Its claws, burning with flames and carrying heat waves that tore through the air, slapped Xiaobai hard. But, just when the fire leopard's claws were about to land on Xiaobai, Xiaobai twisted his body hard, changed direction in midair, and landed next to the fire leopard. Bang! Flame Claw slammed the ground once again, burning the dead leaves black. At the same time, Xiaobai's claws attacked from the side and landed heavily on the flame leopard's head. Laugh! The sharp tiger claws stretched from the flame leopard's forehead to its chin. There were 5 long bloody cuts on the fire leopard's head, and the eyeball of its right eye was directly torn apart by the claw, bleeding profusely. Roar! The fire leopard let out a roar of extreme pain, and its half-meter-long body trembled violently due to the pain. But even so, it launched an attack again. It opened its mouth, and a burning fireball began to condense in its mouth. Fireball, intermediate. Condensed the fire elements in the air and shot out in the form of a fireball. At the same time, in front of Xiaobai, water elements began to condense rapidly. A water blade took shape in the blink of an eye, and in the next second, it sank into the mouth of the fire leopard like lightning. At this time, the fireball in the flame leopard's mouth had just taken shape. Bang! The water blade collided with the fireball, and the fireball exploded directly. The water blade continued to go deeper, leaving a large bloody wound in the flame leopard's throat. The flame leopard staggered, spitting out mouthfuls of blood, then slowly fell to the ground, completely dead. Roar! Xiaobai let out a demonstrative roar at the body of the flame leopard, as if declaring his victory. At this point, Lin Mo finally felt relieved. Although the battle just now seems long to describe, it actually happened in a flash and was extremely dangerous. If Xiaobai's water blade had not condensed faster than Yinbao's fireball, the final outcome would have been unknown. This also made him realize once again the importance of growth quality. Xiaobai's water blade and Yinbao's fireball are both entry-level. The reason why Xiaobai can be so much faster is entirely due to the water spirit stone. There is also the power of water blade. If there was no blessing from the water spirit stone, the water blade would disintegrate like the fireball after colliding with the fireball, instead of continuing to cause damage after shattering the fireball like it does now. Coming back to his senses, Lin Mo stepped forward and collected the body of the flame leopard. The third-level advanced flame leopard is much more valuable than the previous black-bellied snake and can be sold for at least 300,000. Then he let Xiaobai go back to the Beast Taming Space to rest. After 2 consecutive battles, Xiaobai's physical energy was greatly depleted. For safety reasons, it would be safer for him to rest well before continuing on. But at this moment, a rustling sound of branches and leaves suddenly came from the dense forest behind him. Chapter 26. Whether it is ordinary or not depends on who you compare it with. The moment you hear the rustling sound, Lin Mo's expression froze, and he immediately turned around to look over, while preparing to call Xiaobai out. But the next second, he breathed a sigh of relief, because along with that voice came a person, a young beastmaster about 17 or 18 years old, wearing a black protective suit, carrying a backpack, and with a pet by his side. Hello. The other party took the initiative to greet Lin Mo when he saw him. Are you also a beastmaster who came here for actual combat training? Lin Mo nodded. You too? The other person walked up to Lin Mo with a smile and stretched out his hand. Let me introduce myself. I'm Lu Qingyang, a student from number 9 middle school. Lin Mo stretched out his hand and shook it with the other person. Lin Mo, from number 1 middle school. Lu Qingyang looked Lin Mo up and down. You are the top seed of number 1 middle school, right? Lin Mo smiled and said nothing. Coming here for actual training at this time, it is not difficult to guess his seed identity. Similarly, if nothing unexpected happens, Lu Qingyang should be the number 1 seed of number 9 middle school. I came here because I heard the roar of the ferocious beast. Lu Qingyang looked at the traces of battle beside him and said, It looks like you have dealt with the beast. Can you tell me what level it was? Young students, stage 5. Lin Mo told the truth. A hint of shock appeared in Lu Qingyang's eyes, and he gave Lin Mo a thumbs up. Awesome. You are not weak either. Lin Mo glanced at the pet beside Lu Qingyang. It was a calf that was more than 1 meter long and half a meter tall, with gray-brown skin and a rocky texture. Name Cleft Hoof Cattle. Attribute: Earth. Qualifications: Unknown. Racial level: Low level 4th order. Talented skills: Trample Advanced, Thick Skin Advanced. Growth level: Juvenile Stage 4. Although the growth level is 1 level lower than Xiaobai. But don't forget that Fu Qingli, the strongest person in number 1 middle school besides him, has only a 3rd stage juvenile pet. Therefore, the strength of Lu Qingyang should not be underestimated. I'm far inferior to you. Lu Qingyang shook his head and said, If I encounter a 5th stage juvenile beast, I will probably just run for my life. It's not that exaggerated, Lin Mo said. Your cleft hoofed ox is good at defense. Even if you encounter a higher level beast, you may not be powerless to fight. Brother, please don't make fun of me, Lu Qingyang said in horror. Didn't you notice that the fierce beasts in this base are much more powerful than the same level pets outside? It's hard for me, a cleft-hoofed bull, to defeat the beasts of the same level here, let alone the beasts of higher level. So, you are the real powerful one. Lin Mo shook his head and didn't take the other party's flattery seriously. With his current ability, it would be difficult for him to get into Qingyuan Academy. Even if he is a little stronger than Lu Qingyang, he can only be considered the tallest among short people. Oh, you didn't know that? Lu Qingyang continued. Besides you and me, the top seeds from number 4 middle school, number 6 middle school, and number 8 middle school are also here. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. Are all of them here today? Yes, I saw him when I came in, Lu Qingyang said. Lin Mo asked curiously, do you know their situation? How strong are they? These seeds are all his potential opponents in the competition for the city's top pick, so it is necessary to understand them in advance. Others may not know, but Ren Yuan from number 8 middle school is very powerful. Lu Qingyang said she has a C-level talent. When she awakened, she caused quite a stir in our area. C-level. Lin Mo was very surprised. Then why didn't you go to Qian City? This year, number 1 middle school also had 2 students with C-level talents. Like Lin Ruyu, they were picked up by people from the province the next day. Someone from the province came to pick her up, but she refused for personal reasons, said Lu Qingyang. Lin Mo was even more surprised. Qian City is the capital of Qingyuan province. Its conditions in all aspects are much better than those in Twinings, but many people want to go there but cannot. But Ren Yuan actually refused. This is really abnormal. As the two were talking, there was another rustling sound from behind. A tall girl with a ponytail and wearing a dark green protective suit slowly walked out of the forest. There was also a light purple flying snake about 1 meter long following the girl. The general appearance of a flying snake is similar to that of a snake, but it has a pair of wings. However, flying snakes can only glide for short distances at low altitudes and cannot truly fly. Name, purple-winged flying snake. Attribute, poison. Qualifications, unknown. Racial level, low level 5th order. Talented skills, venomous bite advanced, venom spray advanced. Growth level, juvenile stage 4. Ren Yuan. Lu Qingyang recognized the person. Didn't you go south? Why are you here? Ren Yuan glanced at Lin Mo, then turned to Lu Qingyang. I heard someone say bad things about me, so I came here. Lu Qingyang. Lin Mo smiled. Judging from their appearance, these two people should be quite familiar with each other. Don't accuse me. Lu Qingyang pointed at Lin Mo with an innocent look on his face. This brother can testify that I was just praising you. Lin Mo nodded. He was indeed praising you and said you were amazing. Ren Yuan ignored Lu Qingyang and stretched out her hand to Lin Mo. 8th middle school, Ren Yuan. Lin Mo from number 1 middle school. Lin Mo stretched out his hand and gently shook it. Who of you killed the ferocious beasts here? What level? Ren Yuan pointed to the traces of battle on the ground. Obviously, she was also attracted by the movement here. It's Lin Mo. Lu Qingyang said, the beast is a 5th stage juvenile. Ren Yuan looked at Lin Mo in surprise. Amazing. It was just luck, Lin Mo said modestly. Your purple-winged flying snake should be able to kill it easily. Although the purple-winged flying snake is only a 4th stage larva, it is a pet with poisonous attributes. Moreover, its venom spray is an advanced skill with extremely strong toxicity. Once the flame leopard is bitten, it will definitely lose. So in some ways, it would be easier for Ren Yuan to kill Yin Bao than for him. Okay, you two stop flattering each other? Lu Qingyang complained. You two are really putting pressure on ordinary people like us, okay? Ren Yuan rolled her eyes and said, with a D-level defense enhancement talent, are you ashamed to say that you are an ordinary person? Lu Qingyang wanted to say something, but after seeing Ren Yuan's eyes, he immediately closed his mouth timidly. But in his heart, he was dissatisfied and said, whether it is ordinary or not depends on who you compare it with. He is indeed a D-level talent. But compared with Ren Yuan, who has C-level talent, and Lin Mo, who can kill young 5th-stage ferocious beasts, he is indeed more than a little bit behind. Chapter 27, The Great Advantage of Internal Space. By the way, Lin Mo, you should also have a D-level talent, right? Lu Qingyang didn't dare to argue with Ren Yuanyuan, so he looked at Lin Mo again. He told Lin Mo Ren Yuanyuan's talent level. Ren Yuanyuan told Lin Mo his talent level. But they don't know Lin Mo's talent level yet. Lin Mo shook his head. I'm F level. It's not that he wanted to deceive people intentionally, but he could only tell others that he was F grade. Haha. Lu Qingyang laughed dryly twice. Your joke is not funny at all. Ren Yuanyuan also echoed. I don't think it's funny either. How could the top seed of Twining's high school be an F-level talent? Lin Mo said seriously. I'm not kidding, I'm really F grade. Are you really not kidding? Lu Qingyang couldn't help but ask again. Although Lin Mo's expression already revealed the answer, he still found it a little unbelievable. After hearing this question, Ren Yuanyuan immediately looked at Lin Mo. She also wanted a definite answer. I'm really not kidding, Lin Mo assured again. Lu Qingyang. Ren Yuanyuan. The two of them were stunned. The top seed of Twining's high school turned out to be an F-level talent. Is the world so crazy now? Lin Mo, I really don't mean to offend you, but is there no more talented students in your Chuanning No. 1 middle school? Lu Qingyang asked. In his opinion, as long as there is a student with E-level talent in Chuanning No. 1 middle school, it is impossible for Lin Mo, who has F-level talent, to become a seed. However, after hearing this question, Ren Yuanyuan looked at Lu Qingyang as if he was an idiot. Lu Qingyang may not have turned the corner yet, but she has already reacted. How could it be possible that Twining's No. 1 high school didn't have students with high-level talents? But Lin Mo, a Beastmaster with F-level talent, defeated a group of Beastmasters with high-level talents and became the No. 1 seed. This shows that Lin Mo is stronger than those people. Being the top seed with an F-level talent is more amazing than being the top seed with a D-level talent. Ren Yuanyuan looked at Lin Mo. You are really amazing. It's really amazing. Lu Qingyang also reacted at this time, and there was a hint of admiration in his eyes when he looked at Lin Mo. Lin Mo could only shake his head and smile bitterly. If possible, he really wanted to announce to the outside world that he was a god-level talent. Then he won't have to train so hard here. By then, not to mention Qingyuan Academy, it is estimated that the top 3 universities in China will also fight for him. But he could only think about these. Before he could prove that he had a god-level talent, he could only declare to the outside world that he had an F-level talent. That's right. He looked at the two of them and said, the smell of blood here might attract other ferocious beasts. For safety's sake, let's leave here first. Then let's say goodbye here. I also have to go for training. Ren Yuanyuan was very straightforward. After she finished speaking, she waved at the two of them, and then left with her purple-winged flying snake. Then I'll leave too. After coming in, I haven't encountered any ferocious beasts, Lu Qingyang said, walking in a different direction from Ren Yuanyuan. We come here to practice practical skills, so we usually don't travel in groups. After the two people walked away, Lin Mo moved his mind and called Xuanwu out from the Beast Taming Space. Then he placed the locator in Xuanwu's shell, let Xuanwu hide in a bush, and he entered the space inside the body. At this time, after Lin Mo's arrangement, the space inside the body has been divided into 2 areas, the rest area and the living area. The lounge area is simple, with just a single bed and bedding. The living area is more complex, with all the pots, pans, tables, and chairs available, serving as both a kitchen and a dining room. I had a simple meal to replenish my energy. Lin Mo sat cross-legged on the bed, holding the water spirit stone, and began to meditate. The college entrance examination is drawing closer, and time is very tight for him now, so he cannot waste Xiaobai's rest time. At this time, the benefits of internal space become apparent. For other Beastmasters, the more their pets are resting, the more they dare not let down their guard. Because when the pet is unable to fight, the Beastmaster is at his most vulnerable. At this time, the Beastmaster himself must always be on guard to prevent any danger from approaching, especially in such a wild environment. The pet and the Beastmaster cannot rest at the same time and must take turns on guard. The direct consequence of doing this is that time utilization is extremely low, and there is not much time that can actually be used for training every day. Lin Mo, on the other hand, had no such concerns at all. When Xiaobai rests, he can also rest. And it's the kind of rest that completely relaxes your mind. You know, in such a wild environment, even if there are pets on guard at night, the Beastmaster cannot sleep peacefully. Not to mention the various dangers that may arise. Just the noises made by snakes, insects, rats, ants, birds, and beasts in the woods are enough to torment a person. This is also the reason why students cannot stay here for too long. Physical fatigue is easy to deal with, but the mental fatigue caused by long-term lack of rest can really make people collapse. Therefore, Xuanwu's internal space can really be said to be a magical skill in the wild. Meditated for 2 hours. Xiaobai has recovered. Lin Mo put away Xuanwu and continued his journey with Xiaobai. It was already afternoon, and the light in the mountains was getting dimmer. Moreover, it seemed that it was the active period of the ferocious beasts. Various noises in the forest were almost nonstop, making Lin Mo's nerves tense, and he dared not relax at all. It didn't take long. Their third opponent appeared. Name thick-skinned wild boar. Attribute: Earth. Qualification: Unknown. Racial level: Level 2 advanced. Talent skill: Rapid charge, intermediate. Growth level: Juvenile stage 4. Roar. Seeing the enemy, Xiaobai didn't follow Lin Mo's command. He just let out a low roar and rushed forward. In response, Lin Mo just smiled. He found that after the previous 2 battles, Xiaobai's wildness seemed to be aroused, and his fighting enthusiasm was much higher than before. The thick-skinned wild boar is a vicious beast with earth attribute, and its defense ability is stronger than that of ordinary vicious beasts of the same level. However, facing Xiaobai's intra-level, water blade, its defense is still vulnerable. After Xiaobai dodged a collision, he was knocked to the ground by 2 consecutive water blades from Xiaobai. When the thick-skinned wild boar died completely, Lin Mo stepped forward and put the corpse into the Beast Taming Space. Although the material of the thick-skinned wild boar is not very valuable, it should be able to sell for 30 to 50,000. Lin Mo whispered to himself. He found that compared to improving Xiaobai's practical experience, calculating the benefits of killing each ferocious beast seemed to make him more motivated. This suddenly made him look forward to the next month's life. I wonder how much money he can make when he leaves here? Chapter 28. Even a lion uses all its strength to fight a rabbit. In a blink of an eye, a week passed. Because of the existence of internal space, Lin Mo lived a very comfortable life and was still as energetic and refreshed as when he first entered the mountains. In 7 days, he and Xiaobai killed a total of 32 ferocious beasts. Among them, there are 8 ferocious beasts at the 4th stage of juvenile, 20 ferocious beasts at the 5th stage of juvenile, and 4 ferocious beasts at the 6th stage of juvenile. As for higher-level ferocious beasts, there are also some in the base, but Lin Mo did not dare to try them easily. For pets in the larval stage, the level suppression effect is still very strong. Xiaobai was able to defeat a juvenile stage 6 ferocious beast mainly by using hide to get close to it, and then using water blade to attack it from behind unexpectedly. Simply put, it's an assassin style. But even so, he only dared to attack the not-so-strong young 6th stage ferocious beasts. Therefore, he never considered the young ferocious beasts of stage 7 or above. But even so, his gains in these 7 days were very considerable. According to his estimation, the corpses of the 32 ferocious beasts should be able to be sold for around 3 million. Even if there is a slight fluctuation, it will not be less than 2.6 million. According to this progress, by the time he leaves the base, he will not only be able to raise enough money to pay back the rich woman, but he will even have a large surplus. In this way, at least for the next period of time, he won't have to worry about food for Xuanwu and Xiaobai. Roar! At this moment, Xiaobai suddenly let out a low growl. Lin Mo immediately understood what Xiaobai meant. There were sounds of fighting and human shouting in the woods ahead of them. Let's go and take a look. Lin Mo gestured to Xiaobai to lead the way. Apart from meeting Lu Qingyang and Ren Yuanyuan on the first day he entered the mountain, he hadn't met anyone else in these 7 days. Now that I have encountered it, I naturally have to go up and take a look. Xiaobai is very fast. About 2 minutes later, Lin Mo also heard the noise coming from the front. In addition to the roars of ferocious beasts and pets, there was also a slightly panicked male voice. Judging from the content of the voice, the man should be commanding his pet to fight, but the battle situation seems not optimistic. Walk forward for about 1 minute. Lin Mo finally saw the situation clearly. The 2 parties fighting in the forest were a 4th stage young lava turtle and a 5th stage young white-haired ape. At this time, the lava turtle was clearly at a disadvantage. That is to say, its defense is strong enough, so it can barely hold on under the attack of the white-haired ape. If it were any other pet of the same level, it would have been defeated long ago. Not far behind the lava turtle, a young beastmaster, about 17 or 18 years old, wearing a black protective suit and slightly plump, was giving orders with sweat all over his forehead. However, The gap in strength between the lava turtle and the white-haired ape was too great, and his command could not turn the tide of the battle. Brother, do you need help? Lin Mo looked at the Beastmaster. If nothing unexpected happens, this guy should also be the top seed of a certain school. The slightly fat Beastmaster then saw Lin Mo as if he saw a savior, and hurriedly said, I need it, help me quickly. Then it's a deal. The body of this white-haired ape belongs to me. Lin Mo said the ugly words in advance. Teachers have often talked about such examples in class, where Beastmasters help each other but end up falling out over the distribution of interests. Therefore, negotiating the terms before helping is an unspoken rule in the beast taming world. I agree. The slightly plump Beastmaster agreed quickly. Lin Mo then looked at Xiao Bai beside him and said, go ahead and play freely. After dozens of battles, now the 5th stage young beast is no longer any pressure for Xiao Bai. What's more, the strength of this white-haired ape is not very strong. Name white-haired monkey. Attribute, qualification, unknown. Racial level, level 3 intermediate. Talent skills, hammer, intermediate, roar, intermediate. Growth level, juvenile stage 5. Swish. Hearing Lin Mo's order, Xiao Bai moved, pounced on the white-haired ape without hesitation, and then slapped it with one claw. The fierce attack made the white-haired ape realize that Xiao Bai was a much greater threat than the lava turtle. So it simply threw away the injured lava turtle, turned around, and swung its strong upper limbs towards Xiao Bai's tiger claws. But just when the white-haired ape's palm and Xiao Bai's tiger claw were about to collide, Xiao Bai's tiger claw was suddenly retracted. At the same time, a water blade began to condense in front of Xiao Bai. The white-haired ape never expected that Xiao Bai's attack was just a feint. After the attack missed, its body involuntarily staggered forward due to the inertia of swinging its arms. That is this moment. A water blade flew over and landed on its chest. Laugh! A clear cutting sound was heard. A bloody wound half a foot long was cut on the white-haired ape's chest, and blood flowed out instantly. Ah! The white-haired ape let out a painful roar. But the next second, the roar suddenly turned into materialized ripples and spread towards the direction where Xiao Bai was. Roar, intermediate. A sound skill that emits a huge roar, causing a brief mental shock to the enemy. At the same time, the second water blade in front of Xiao Bai has also taken shape and flies towards the white-haired ape again. Laugh! The white-haired ape was in great pain and had no time to dodge. The water blade landed on its neck with incredible precision, cutting off half of its neck. A large amount of blood gushed out from the broken neck. The white-haired ape seemed to be bathing in blood. Its entire body was instantly dyed red. Then it struggled weakly for a few times and slowly fell to the ground. And Xiao Bai was also enveloped in the sound wave ripples at this moment. Then it was obvious that Xiao Bai's expression became dull for a moment. This is because Roar Intermediate caused a mental shock to it. However, since the white-haired ape was already dead, the stagnation only lasted less than a second. But this scene made Lin Mo feel alert. If the white-haired ape was not dead, then if it continued to attack Xiao Bai while he was dazed, it would probably cause serious harm to Xiao Bai. When a lion fights a rabbit, it uses all its strength. He was a little careless just now, because he could let Xiao Bai start with hide. In that case, the white-haired ape might not even have the chance to use Roar. We must never make such a mistake again. After secretly warning himself in his heart, Lin Mo stepped forward and put the body of the white-haired ape into the Beast Taming Space. The slightly fat Beastmaster finally came to his senses at this moment and looked at Lin Mo in shock. This is over. This white-haired ape had just tortured him badly. Why did he become so weak when he came to Lin Mo? Chapter 29, Risky Decision. Hearing Gong Su's words, Lin Mo asked back with some amusement. What else? Do you want me to be tortured by it for a while? No, I definitely didn't mean that. The slightly fat Beastmaster said quickly. I just didn't expect that you were so strong. He looked at Lin Mo with some admiration. My name is Gong Su, from number 4 middle school. Thank you for saving my life. Lin Mo shook his head. It's just a piece of cake. No need to make it so serious. Even if he didn't come, Gong Su could call for help using the distress signal. Although his stay time would be reset to 0, his safety could still be guaranteed. It's just a piece of cake for you. But it's like a new life for me, Gong Su said. Otherwise, I might have to change my pet. If Lin Mo had not appeared in time, even if he could wait until the rescuers arrived, his lava turtle would not be able to wait. Once a beast master's pet is killed, it will cause great mental trauma to the beast master himself, and he will not be able to contract a pet again for a long time. In that case, the top seed among the 4 middle schools would basically be ruined. In even more serious cases, his entire life and destiny will be rewritten. So, what he said about the rebirth of a human being is really not an exaggeration at all. Let's not say these polite words. Lin Mo looked at Gong Su. I am a little curious. How did you provoke a 5th stage young beast? These ferocious beasts in the base are not very aggressive, so if you encounter one stronger than you can avoid it in advance. Gong Jun blushed and said, I made a mistake in my judgment. I thought it was a 4th stage juvenile, white-haired ape. Lin Mo. He really didn't expect this to be the reason. Although accurately judging the growth stage of a ferocious beast requires a certain amount of experience. But it is not easy to make the wrong judgment on a common ferocious beast like the white-haired monkey. Ahem. Gong Jun coughed awkwardly, then immediately changed the subject. By the way, I still don't know your name? Lin Mo from number 1 middle school? Lin Mo said. Lin Mo, I remember that. Gong Su nodded solemnly and asked, Did you just come to the base today? No, today is the 8th day. 8 days. Gong Jun's eyes widened instantly. How could you have been here for 8 days in this state? At this time, Lin Mo was dressed neatly, with a ruddy complexion and bright eyes. He looked refreshed and energetic. He didn't look like someone who had been away for 8 days. Because if he really stayed there for 8 days, he should be covered in sweat and stink, his skin should be a little rough, and his eyes should be bloodshot. After all, that's what he is like now. I can testify that he really came here 8 days ago. As he spoke, Lu Qingyang slowly walked over with his split-hoofed cow. However, when he saw Lin Mo's appearance, he became a little uncertain. You look like this. He looked Lin Mo up and down. Have you been to the supply station? No, you can't take a shower in the supply station. So you left halfway and then came back, right? That was the only explanation he could think of. Judging from Lin Mo's appearance, he had obviously taken a bath in the past few days. It is definitely impossible to take a shower in the horrible conditions in the mountains. Yes, Lin Mo didn't want to dwell on this issue too much, so he admitted it directly. He doesn't want to expose the matter of the internal space for the time being. The principle that it is a crime to possess a treasure is applicable in any world. If people knew that Xuanwu had awakened the space within his body, there would be no guarantee that someone would not have bad intentions. Killing people to win favor is not uncommon in this world. Especially now he is a nobody with no power, no influence, and no background. Even if someone really wants to kill him, then that's it. By then, apart from his parents and son Lei, there probably won't be anyone to speak up for him. No, the rich young lady should also speak up for him. But by that time the person was already dead, so it was useless to cry out for justice. Therefore, he must be very careful on this issue. You are wise. Lu Qingyang looked at Lin Mo and said, If I had known that life in the wild would be so difficult, I would never have thought of breaking the record, even if I died. It's been so hard to get through this. If I give up, it's a shame. If I continue, it's too hard to endure. It's really a dilemma. Who says it's not? Gong Su also felt the same way. This kind of life in the wild is simply not a life for human beings. I haven't had a good night's sleep or a hot meal in the past 8 days. If this continues, I feel like I'll go crazy even if I don't die. Brother, you understand me. Lu Qingyang felt that he had found a soulmate and grabbed Gong Su's hand. Every word you say is what I feel in my heart. Lin Mo looked at the two people who sympathized with each other and wanted to cry, and wisely remained silent. As someone who possessed a space within his body, he really couldn't empathize with these two people. But now I am relieved. Gong Su's expression was hard to tell whether he was happy or disappointed. My pet was seriously injured and must go to the medical station. The stay record is definitely gone. It's good this way. At least I don't have to worry and suffer like I did. Lu Qingyang said. That's right. Gong Su smiled and said, Then I will withdraw first. The pet is injured and I dare not delay for too long. Lu Qingyang nodded. Go. Healing is the most important thing. Gong Su turned to Lin Mo again. Thank you again. I will remember your kindness today. If I have the chance, I will definitely repay you generously. You don't have to be so polite. You've already given the thank you gift. Lin Mo said. He was referring to the corpse of the white-haired ape. According to his estimation, the price of the body should be around 200,000. Gong Su smiled, said nothing more, turned around and left. Then I'll leave too and continue to suffer. Lu Qingyang waved goodbye to Lin Mo, then walked into the dense forest with a look of heroic sacrifice. Lin Mo shook his head with some amusement and took Xiaobai deeper into Xiaolan Mountain. For Xiaobai now, it is difficult to improve his fighting skills with a 5th-stage juvenile beast. So in the coming days, he planned to take Xiaobai to challenge more young 6th-stage ferocious beasts. This is bold. It's also adventurous. It might even result in him having to go to the medical station. But for him now, improving Xiaobai's combat effectiveness is more important than breaking the stop record. So, he had to take this risk. Chapter 30, Stunned Teachers. Just as Lin Mo was heading deep into Xiaolan Mountain, the gate of Xilanshan Training Base. In a wooden house, Su Qiming and several middle-aged men and women were sitting on chairs, staring at the big screen on the wall. Displayed on the screen is an electronic map of the Xilanshan Training Base. At this time, at different locations on the map, several red dots with numbers were flashing regularly. Today is the 8th day. The middle-aged man with black-framed glasses sitting in the middle looked at the others and said, "Based on past experience, someone should be coming out soon. It's boring for us to just watch. How about we make a bet? What do you want to bet on?" asked a middle-aged woman with long hair next to her. The middle-aged man wearing black-framed glasses said, "Let's bet on which school's seed will come out last." "What's so good about this bet?" said another fat bald man. "I'm sure everyone will bet on their own school's seed to win." "Then let's bet," the middle-aged man wearing black-framed glasses said with a smile. "But since it's a bet, shouldn't we add some spice?" "Lu Yanhai, you are really overthinking this," Su Qiming said with a smile. "Ren Yuan from your number 4 middle school is a C-level talent. This advantage is really huge." "What? Are you scared?" Lu Haiyan retorted. "I'm not afraid of shit." Su Qiming slammed the table and said, "Tell me, what's the prize? How about 100,000 yuan per person?" Lu Haiyan looked at the others. "Which school seed comes out last? All our prizes will belong to him." "Okay, I have no objection." Su Qiming was the first to agree. Although they are teachers, they are also professional beast masters. 100,000 yuan is not too much for them. Also, although there is a C-level student named Ren Yuan in number 8 middle school, for some reason, he is very confident in Lin Mo. "I'll follow suit," the bald fat man also echoed. "Teacher Su, I suggest you don't follow, because your number 4 middle school will definitely lose," said the female teacher with long hair. Su Pingshan looked at the other party and said, "Teacher you look down on our number 4 middle school too much, don't you?" Yu Hongyin smiled and shook her head. "It's not that I look down on number 4 middle school, but you see for yourself." She pointed to the large screen on the wall. At this moment, the red light spot numbered 4 on the screen was moving rapidly towards the base gate. Su Pingshan frowned. "Why did this kid come out so early?" Lu Haiyun said. "The 8th day should not have reached the limit of these seeds. If he comes out at this time, he is likely to be in trouble. You should go and check it out." Su Pingshan nodded, stood up, and left. Lu Haiyan looked at the others again. "Number 4 middle school is out now. What do you think?" We at number 9 middle school followed suit. Yu Hongyan agreed. "Teacher Chen, where is your number 6 middle school?" Lu Haiyan looked at the middle-aged man in a suit who had not spoken. Chun Sixian looked away from the big screen and said, "Since you are all so interested, then we from number 6 middle school can't let you down. I'll follow." "Okay," Lu Haiyan said with a smile. "Then it's settled. Each person gets 100,000 yuan, and it'll be given to whoever has the most seeds last." At this time, Yu Hongyan suddenly exclaimed, "Teacher Su, could it be that the seeds from your number 1 middle school are lost? Why are they heading deep into Xiaolan Mountain?" Hearing this, the other teachers also looked at the light spot number 1 representing Lin Mo. Sure enough, it was discovered that the light was moving towards the depths of the base. According to the direction he is heading, he will soon be completely within the range of the 6th stage beast. Lu Haiyan looked at Su Qiming. "Teacher Su, do you want to remind him? This is not a joke." Su Qiming thought about it and shook his head. "Let's wait and see." On the one hand, if he reminded him now, Lin Mo's previous stay would be invalid. On the other hand, based on his understanding of Lin Mo, he felt that Lin Mo would not make such a low-level mistake as getting lost. So he guessed that Lin Mo's current actions were most likely intentional. This also aroused a sense of anticipation in his heart. Is Lin Mo now able to deal with a 6th-stage young beast? "Teacher Su, you have to think it over carefully," Chun Sixian reminded him. "If something happens to a juvenile 6th-stage beast, rescuers may not be able to arrive in time." Yes, Teacher Su, Yu Hongyan also said. It's too risky for a 4th-stage young pet to challenge a 6th-stage young beast. We are making a bet, but it's just for fun. You can't ignore the safety of the students for that. Hearing this, Su Qiming was a little amused. How could he ignore Lin Mo's safety for just 100,000 yuan? But before he could explain, okay, stop worrying about it. The seeds from number 1 middle school are really great. As the voice sounded, Su Pingshan walked in and looked straight at Yu Hongyan. And who told you that my pet is a 4th-stage larval animal? Isn't it the 4th stage of the young students? Yu Hongyan was stunned at first, and then her face was full of shock. Could it be the 5th stage of the young students? She didn't know the strength of Lin Mo's pet, but she knew that Lu Qingyang's pet was a 4th-stage larval, and she also learned from Lu Qingyang that Ren Yuan, who had a C-level talent, also had a 4th-stage larval pet. So I subconsciously thought that Lin Mo should also be at the 4th stage of juvenile stage. At the same time, there was a hint of shock on the faces of several other teachers. Because their ideas were similar to Yu Hongyan's, they all thought that all the pets in the seeds were at the 4th stage of larval stage. Not just the 5th stage of juveniles. Su Pingshan's expression was somewhat complicated. My pet can easily kill a 5th stage young beast. Hiss! When these words were spoken, the already shocked teachers all gasped. They're all tutors specializing in elite classes and understand the concept of grades better than anyone else. If Su Pingshan's statement was not exaggerated, then Lin Mo's strength, even among the seeds, was already at the leading level. Including Ren Yuan, who has C-level talent, she is probably 1 level lower than Lin Mo. Teacher Su, you're not kidding, are you? Lu Haiyan couldn't believe it. Do you think I would joke about this? Su Pingshan said, this is what our number 4 middle school seed told me personally. He encountered a 5th stage juvenile beast and was almost killed. It was Lin Mo from number 1 middle school who saved him. He also emphasized to me that Lin Mo's pet only used 2 moves to kill the beast. The teachers present were completely silent. A pet beast of stage 5 was hatched, and it killed a ferocious beast of stage 5 in 2 moves. They finally understood why Lin Mo went into the mountains. What a bullshit, getting lost. They felt that the level 5 beast was not good enough and planned to kill a higher level beast. For a long time, Lu Haiyan came back to his senses and looked at Su Qiming. Teacher Su, your number 1 middle school is really a hidden talent. Under normal circumstances, students with talent levels above D will be picked up by the province. Therefore, the seeds for these schools every year are all D-level talents. Due to the special circumstances this year, with the presence of Ren Yuan who is rank C, he has always felt that he has almost certainly won the top spot. But now it seems that it is mysterious. Chapter 31. This is not scientific. It's not just Lu Haiyan. The expressions of the other teachers at this time were also somewhat complicated. Although they're old rivals, the relationship between these teachers is still good. But at the end of the day, they still hope that their school's seeds can win. So, see Lin Mo's performance. They felt both envious and disappointed. Teacher Su, what's the situation with your seeds this year? Yu Hongyan couldn't help but ask. That's right, tell us about it. Anyway, there are only 20 days left until the entrance examination, so there's nothing hidden from us. Lu Haiyan said. Su Qiming smiled bitterly and said, it's not that I won't tell you, it's just that even if I tell you, you won't believe it. How do you know we don't believe it if you don't tell us? Su Pingshan said. That's right, you have to say it first whether you believe it or not. Chen Xixian also agreed. Okay, then I'll tell you, Su Qiming said. Our seed this year is called Lin Mo, and his beast taming talent is F level. The other 4 teachers were all stunned. Then Lu Haiyan sneered. Teacher Su, if you don't want to say it, you don't have to. Is it fun to treat us like fools like this? That's right. A student with F-level talent actually became the seed of your number 1 middle school. This is simply ridiculous. Yu Hongyan also said. Su Qiming looked helpless. I've already said it. Even if I tell you, you won't believe it, but you insist on making me say it. The other 4 were stunned again. Su Qiming's reaction and attitude seemed to have not deceived them. Is it really F great? Chen Xixian still couldn't believe it. Su Qiming smiled bitterly. There will be another talent test during the admissions exam. Do you think I need to lie to you like this now? The other 4 looked at each other, not knowing what expression to express for a moment. It is unprecedented in the entire Twinings for an F-level talent to become a seeded player. But what they think about most now is not this. Instead, Lin Mo, a beastmaster with F-level talent, is far ahead of all the seeds with D-level talent and strength. This is unscientific, especially Lu Haiyan, His mood at this moment was really extremely complicated. It would be barely understandable if Run Yuan, who had C-level talent, lost to a seed with D-level talent. After all, there is only one level difference between C and D. But if she lost to Lin Mo, who was in Class F, then their number 4 middle school would probably become a laughingstock in the entire Chuanning. It just so happened that their school had a C-level talent this year, but they happened to encounter a weirdo with an F-level talent this year. This made Lu Haiyan feel really upset. That's not right. Chun Sixian was puzzled. If he has an F-level talent, how did he raise his pet to the 5th stage of larval stage in 2 months? I've been thinking about this as well. Su Pingshan said, this is almost impossible to do in Twinings. Upon hearing this, the other two also looked at Su Qiming. They had the same doubts. Su Qiming shook his head. To be honest, I don't know the specific situation. The only thing I can be sure of is that this growth rate is related to his talent for taming beasts. Lu Haiyan pondered, we have had talents that can speed up the growth of pets in Ningchuan before. If it's F level, I remember it should be able to shorten the growth time of pets by 1%, but it's far from the speed of Lin Mo. Yu Hongyan on the side said, don't mention F level. Even D-level talents that accelerate the growth of pets can't reach Lin Mo's speed. Chun Sixian looked at Su Qiming. Could it be that something was wrong during awakening? Lin Mo's talent is not F level at all. Su Qiming asked back, do you think this is possible? That's right, Chun Sixian said. For so many years, I have never missed the awakening array. So what is going on? Su Pingshan asked. Su Qiming shrugged. God knows. Just when Su Qiming and others were scratching their heads over Lin Mo's talent, Lin Mo has found his target as he wished. A pure black spider the size of a millstone. Name, Night Demon Spider. Attribute Gold. Qualification, Unknown. Racial level, Level 4 Advanced. Talent skills, Spiderweb, Advanced. Bite, Intermediate. Growth level, Juvenile, 6th stage. When Lin Mo saw the Night Demon Spider, it was hanging upside down under the branch of a big tree. The spider silk hanging from the branches is as thick as soybeans. Lin Mo looked at Xiaobai and asked with his mind, Xiaobai, are you sure? Xiaobai nodded silently, then bared his teeth in the direction of the night spider. Lin Mo instantly understood what it meant. Just a spider, a piece of cake. He couldn't help but smile and said in his mind, even if a lion fights a rabbit, it must use all its strength. Don't be careless, understand? Xiaobai nodded again. Lin Mo rubbed Xiaobai's furry head and said, go ahead and have a nice fight. As he finished speaking, faint ripples appeared around Xiaobai, and then disappeared into the air in the blink of an eye. After the hard training in the Beast Taming Space, coupled with the actual combat experience during this period, Xiaobai's hide advanced. Also reached the entry level not long ago. The current stealth has made great progress in terms of activation speed, stealth effect, and duration. This is also one of the reasons why Lin Mo dared to venture into high-level areas. Entry-level concealment can ensure that Xiaobai takes the initiative to the greatest extent. Coupled with the power of the entry-level Water Blade, as long as Xiaobai hits with the first attack, victory is almost certain. However, the mountainous environment they are in now is actually not friendly to hiding, because after Xiaobai's stealth is activated, you can't see or smell it. But Xiaobai's entity still exists. When it touches the branches shake. When it steps on the dead leaves make sounds. Therefore, even if there is concealment, it still requires certain skills to avoid being discovered by the enemy before launching an attack. This is also the skill that Lin Mo wants Xiaobai to focus on training now. Since he has such a unique advantage of hide, he must make full use of it. To put it simply, he wants to make Xiaobai a top assassin. If you don't move, then there's nothing to do. But if you move like thunder, you can kill with one blow. Just as Lin Mo was thinking about this, Xiaobai had already silently arrived 3 meters in front of the Night Demon Spider. This distance is the optimal attack distance for the Water Blade. However, Xiaobai did not rush to take action, but continued to move silently and came to the direction facing the abdomen of the Night Spider. The abdomen is the most vulnerable part of the Night Spider. And then the next second, a water blade appeared out of nowhere and flew towards the Night Demon Spider. Chapter 32. The Life-Threatening Fight. The moment the water blade emerges, the Night Spider hanging upside down on the tree immediately sensed the danger, and its 6 eyes in the front of its head opened at the same time. However, the water blade was too fast. Before it could react, the water blade arrived. Laugh! The familiar cutting sound was heard. A cut was made on the night spider's abdomen, which had no protection from a shell, and a stream of thick dark green liquid spurted out. Hiss! Let out a painful roar. The night spider spewed out silk from its tail and quickly fell to the ground from midair. But because of its injuries, the moment it landed, its 8 long legs trembled together, and it seemed unable to support its body. However, it still turned its body as quickly as possible and looked in the direction of Xiaobai. Xiaobai, hi! Lin Mo gave the order decisively. Next second, Xiaobai's figure, which appeared due to the use of water blade, disappeared into the air again. And almost at the same time, the 8 long legs of the night demon spider moved at the same time, and its millstone-sized body bounced up directly, then slammed heavily onto the spot where Xiaobai was just now. Bang! The branches and leaves are flying. Due to its own weight and the impact of the fall, the night spider smashed a shallow pit in that area. However, this fierce attack failed to hit Xiaobai. Hide does not affect Xiaobai's movement speed. I approach slowly before, just to avoid making any noise. But when dodging attacks, there are not so many concerns. Moreover, the huge noise made by the night spider landing on the ground can completely cover up the sound made by Xiaobai moving. Therefore, Xiaobai had already quickly moved to another position as soon as the night spider jumped. The huge impact of landing caused a large amount of green liquid to gush out of the wound on the night spider's abdomen again. It couldn't help but let out another painful roar. However, the 6 eyes on its head were fixed on the surrounding environment without any relaxation. Lin Mo saw this scene. I couldn't help but sigh at the ferocity of the beast. The move that the night spider just used was clearly a desperate move. This is like knowing that he's going to die, so he is willing to take Xiaobai with him at all costs. Hey, I'm here, Lin Mo shouted. When the night spider heard the sound, it immediately turned towards Lin Mo, with murderous light flashing in its 6 eyes. If you can't find the pet, you can just kill the Beastmaster. But just as it was about to move towards Lin Mo, 3 meters behind it, a water blade appeared out of thin air. Along with Shui Run was Xiaobai's figure. Sensing the danger behind it, the night spider turned around without hesitation. But it was too late. Just as it passed by, the water blade happened to arrive in front of it. The night spider didn't even have time to react before the water blade had already landed on its head. Snap! Snap! There were 2 explosions in succession. 2 of its 3 eyes on its left side exploded directly under the attack of the water blade. The green liquid splashed out and flew 4 or 5 meters away. Hiss! The night spider screamed in pain like crazy, and its 8 long legs danced wildly like knives, chopping the branches and leaves of the surrounding trees into a mess. Lin Mo watched this scene quietly, ordered Xiaobai to hide again, and then hid far away, waiting for the opportunity. The night spider had gone crazy at this point, and it would not be wise to attack rashly. A full 2 minutes passed. After a large area of branches and leaves around it were knocked down, the night spider finally slowly calmed down. But at this time, it discovered again that Xiaobai was missing again. And because it was blind in both eyes and its vision was obstructed, it would be more difficult for it to search for Xiaobai than before. Hiss! The night demon spider let out an angry hiss, turned around and rushed towards Lin Mo. At the same time, behind it, another water blade appeared and flew towards it. The night demon spider sensed the danger behind it, but this time, it did not turn around and continued to rush towards Lin Mo quickly. A 6th-stage young beast already possesses a certain level of intelligence. After suffering 2 losses in a row, it realized that it had no way to deal with the pet that could become invisible. Therefore, instead of being restrained by the pet beast, it is better to kill the Beastmaster directly. Sizzle. The water blade landed on the carapace behind the night spider, making a clear cutting sound. But when the water blade dissipated, only a shallow crack was left on the shell, and no serious damage was caused. Lin Mo's expression froze slightly. He didn't expect that the shell of this night spider would be so hard. At the same time, Xiaobai discovered this. Then, without hesitation, it shot out another water blade. The night spider still ignored the attacking water blade. It has already identified its target, which is the human Beastmaster in front of it. Sizzle. The cutting sound was heard again. There was another crack on the night spider's shell. However, this still failed to stop it from moving forward. Roar! Seeing this, Xiaobai let out a somewhat anxious roar and rushed straight towards the night demon spider. At this time, the night demon spider was only 7 or 8 meters away from Lin Mo. If it was allowed to continue moving forward, Lin Mo would be in danger. Xiaobai attacked with the water blade and hit its leg joints. Lin Mo was very calm and stopped Xiaobai, who wanted to rush up. At the same time, he began to retreat quickly, trying to keep a distance from the night spider. Xiaobai did not hesitate at all in response to Lin Mo's instructions. Next second, a water blade came from the air and landed on one of the night spider's leg joints with incredible precision. Laugh! With a slight sound, one of the night spider's legs broke right into two at the joint. Its body staggered and fell heavily to the ground. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. As he expected, compared to the hard shell, the night spider's long and thin legs had much weaker defense and could not withstand the cutting of the water blade at all. This instantly gave him confidence. Xiaobai, keep going. There is no suspense in the following battle. When the night spider's fourth leg was also cut off by the water blade, it fell directly to the ground, unable to move. The only four legs left were not enough to support its body weight. Then, Xiaobai used a water blade to completely end its life. Call! Lin Mo heaved a sigh of relief. Sure enough, a juvenile sixth-stage beast is not that easy to deal with. This battle was much more difficult than he had expected. Xiaobai used water blade 9 times in total, which is the maximum number of times it can use it at present. If the night spider is not dead after 9 times, Xiaobai will have no choice but to rush up and fight it in hand-to-hand combat. And this is all thanks to the Water Spirit Stone. Normally speaking, at Xiaobai's growth level, even the entry-level Water Blade can only be used 6 times at most. It was a Water Spirit Stone, which not only increased the release speed of Water Blade and enhanced its power, but also increased the number of releases by 3 times. This also once again proves the importance of growth quality. Chapter 33. What kind of monster is Lin Mo? After the thought came to his mind, Lin Mo stepped forward to collect the body of the night demon spider, and then asked Xiaobai to return to the Beast Taming Space to rest. After the battle just now, Xiaobai is no longer able to fight. From this point, we can also see the difference between a young 5th-stage ferocious beast and a young 6th-stage ferocious beast. Xiaobai can fight several consecutive battles against young stage 5 ferocious beasts. But facing a 6th-stage young beast, he was exhausted after just one battle. However, this also proves that it was right for him to come here to challenge. Only when there is difficulty can there be improvement. Only with improvement can there be progress. Lin Mo really likes this feeling of moving forward steadily step by step. After meditating in Xuanwu's internal space for 2 hours, Lin Mo set off again with Xiaobai. The next few days, Lin Mo has been wandering within the activity range of the young 6th-stage ferocious beasts. However, due to the difference in strength, he needed to meditate to recover after each battle, so he can only fight 2 or 3 battles a day at most. This frequency is significantly lower than that of the previous few days. However, Lin Mo could feel that Xiaobai's progress was no slower than before, especially in terms of skill proficiency. Xiaobai participates in actual combat during the day and continues training in the Beast Taming Space at night. The effect of this combination of actual combat and training is that the progress is much faster than simple training in school. This made Lin Mo feel that it was not impossible for Xiaobai's water blade to reach the proficient level before the entrance examination. Another person who has made significant progress is Xuanwu. Ever since awakening the inner space, Xuanwu is no longer the eat, sleep, and eat Xuanwu of the past. Especially after Lin Mo let Xiaobai train in the Beast Taming Space for a long time. Xuanwu seemed to be stimulated by Xiaobai's diligence. After eating every day, he would train independently. Now it's turtle low level. Skill has also reached the entry level. And because Lin Mo absorbed a lot of Earth Spirit Stones, the defensive ability provided by its Turtle Retreat low level is already comparable to Turtle Retreat intermediate level. However, due to the limitation of the skill level itself, even if this skill continues to be improved, the increase in defense will be very limited. So Lin Mo was thinking about whether he should buy some other skills for Xuanwu to learn. A Beastmaster's pet can learn skills, but you need to buy a special pet skill scroll. It's just the price of that thing? Lin Mo shook his head. Let's consider this question after leaving the training base. If there is enough money left over by then, maybe I can consider it. At present, the top priority is to improve Xiaobai's combat effectiveness. After the thought came to his mind, he continued on his journey with Xiaobai. It's the 13th day. Su Pingshan looked at the red light spot numbered 1 on the screen and said, Lin Mo has been in the activity area of the young 6th-stage beast for 5 days, but he still shows no signs of leaving. Could it be that he can easily deal with a 6th-stage beast? This seems to be the only explanation, said Yu Hongyan. Indeed, if he couldn't deal with it easily, he should have withdrawn long ago. Chen Xixian also said. Then, several people present looked at Su Qiming with complicated eyes. What kind of monster is this Lin Mo from number 1 middle school? Don't you all look at me like that. Su Qiming was frightened by the stares from the others. To be honest, even I didn't expect him to perform like this. Hearing this, the others turned to the big screen silently. Then, Yu Hongyan sighed deeply. I knew that this brat would not be able to endure it. On the screen, the light spot number 9 was moving towards the base gate. And that light spot represented the seed student Lu Qingyang from number 9 middle school. It's been 13 days. It's a pity to come out at this time. Su Pingshan said regretfully. It's not a pity at all. Chen Xixian said, 13 days. It seems that they're only 5 days away from the 18 days they have stayed in the record, but don't forget that at this stage of outdoor life, even an hour, let alone a day, is extremely long and torturous for them. And if we convert 5 days into hours, that's a full 120 hours. For the people inside, it's probably longer than a century. Hearing this, the others all nodded. This is indeed the case. For the vast majority of students who want to challenge the record of staying on the track, they can barely tolerate poor food. There is only one real reason that makes them choose to give up: mental torture and pain. For more than 10 days, I could only sleep in fear every day. This will keep the mind in a state of tired but tense. In the end, there may even be a situation where everyone is in a state of panic and sees enemies everywhere. That kind of torment and pain is really hard to endure without great willpower. Now there are only 3 seeds left. I wonder who will come out in the end. Su Pingshan stared at the big screen, his tone full of anticipation. At this moment, there were only 3 spots of light left on the big screen. Number 1 represents Lin Mo, number 8 represents Ren Yuan, and number 6 represents the 6th seed Gu Haining. In this situation, it's actually not that important who comes out in the end. Chen Xixian said, I am curious whether these 3 people can break the previous record of staying. Lu Haiyun's eyes lit up. How about we make another bet? Let's bet on who can break the record. The stakes are still 100,000. Whoever breaks the record gets the money. Okay. Several other teachers also became interested and agreed. I bet on Lin Mo. Su Qiming was the first to express his opinion. He is now becoming more and more confident about Lin Mo. I bet on Ren Yuan. Lu Haiyun firmly supports his own seeds. I bet on Gu Haining. Chen Xixian also bet on his own seeds. Then the 3 of them looked at Yu Hongyan and Su Pingshan. What are you looking at us for? Su Pingshan said with a smile. Our 2 families have already been eliminated. If we place a bet now, wouldn't that mean we were just giving money away to the 3 of you for free? How about you just bet that no one can break the record? Lu Haiyun suggested. If no one can break the record in the end, then the money will belong to the seeds of both of you 2 families. In that case, Su Pingshan hesitated for a moment and said, I'll follow suit. I'll bet that no one can break the record. Yu Hongyan said, then I'll join in the fun and bet that no one can break it. The reason why the 2 of them placed such a bet was not just for fun. But this 18-day stay record has been maintained for several years and is not so easy to break. Okay, that's settled. Lu Haiyun concluded. If a seed breaks the record, the 500,000 will go to that seed. If not, it will go to number 9 middle school and number 4 middle school. This is getting interesting, Chen Xixian said with a smile. We made a bet before that the last seed that came out was worth 400,000. If the last one that comes out is the same as the one that broke the record, then this seed will directly bring in 900,000, which is a huge profit. More than 900,000. Lu Haiyun said, don't forget, if you break the record, there will be a 1 million reward from Xylantian base. 1.9 million. Su Pingshan smacked his lips. It's not a small amount of money. It depends on who is lucky enough to get it. Chapter 34. No matter the result, go all out. No matter the result, go all out. It's the 75th day since Lin Mo joined the elite class. That was the 15th day since he entered the Xylantian base. Xuanwu has been upgraded again. Name Black Tortoise, Green-Shelled Turtle. Attribute, Space. Qualification, Advanced Bronze. Racial level, First Order, Low level. Talented skills, Turtle, Low level, Entry level, Internal Space, Super. Growth level, Juvenile Stage 7. The young student has reached the 7th stage. Lin Mo had a strong smile on his face. This level of growth has surpassed the last student admitted to Qingyuan Academy last year. But what really made him happy was, as the level increases, Xuanwu's internal space expands again. The current internal space has an area of 16 square meters, and the height has been increased to 3 meters. Previously, due to limited area, the arrangement of the space inside his body was actually very cramped, and it could only be barely considered a small room for rest. But now, he can completely arrange the space inside his body into a luxury bedroom. It's not that he is greedy for enjoyment, but because of his profession, the Beast Master often has to go out into the wild, and since he has the conditions to make himself more comfortable, why not do it? I just don't know when Xiaobai will be able to upgrade again. Lin Mo looked at Xiaobai beside him again. There are only 15 days left until the college entrance examination. Although he was sure that Xiaobai would be able to upgrade before the exam, it would naturally be better if he could do it earlier. But he also knew that upgrading was something that had to happen naturally. Therefore, compared to leveling up, he actually expects Xiaobai's skill proficiency to be further improved. Growth level, 6th stage of juvenile, skill proficiency, proficient. This is the bottom line for admission to Qingyuan Academy. He was sure he could achieve the former, but the latter, he still couldn't be sure. Fortunately, the improvement of skill proficiency is controllable to some extent. So what he needs to do now is to give it his all without asking for the result. After the thought came to his mind, he took Xiaobai and continued on his journey. At the same time, base monitoring room. It seems that our number 6 seed will miss out on the 1.9 million. Chun Sixian looked at the light spot number 6 moving quickly towards the base gate and shook his head helplessly. It's already pretty good. At least it's much better than that brat in our school. Su Pingshan said. Yu Hongyan looked at the big screen and said, now it depends on which of these two little guys can hold on to the end. At this time, there are only 2 light spots left on the screen, number 1 and number 8. In fact, after taking a break, the other few seeds have returned to the mountains for training. It's just that they changed the locator, so their location is no longer shown on this big screen. There are only 3 days left to break the record. I hope these 2 little guys can hold on until then, said Chen Sixian. Lu Haiyun's expression changed, and he asked, if both of them break the record, who should get the 500,000 yuan prize? Of course it's for the last one to come out. Su Pingshan said, even if both of them broke the record, the last one to come out broke the record more fiercely. That's right. Others had no objection to this. The 20th day in Xiaolan Mountain. Lin Mo waited for Xiaobai's upgrade as he wished. Name White Tiger, Ghost Tiger. Attribute, Water. Qualification, Gold Intermediate. Racial level, Level 5 Advanced. Talented skills, Stealth Advanced Beginner, Waterblade Advanced Beginner. Growth level, Juvenile Stage 6. Finally, it's 6th stage. Lin Mo felt like his long-cherished wish had come true. Ever since he knew that the last pet admitted by Qingyuan Academy last year was a 6th stage juvenile, he had been looking forward to this day. Now this goal has finally been achieved. He turned his head to look at Xiaobai beside him. After upgrading to the 6th stage of larval stage, Xiaobai's body size became larger again. It is now 1 size larger than an adult husky and looks majestic and imposing. Especially the innate sense of transparency, which becomes more and more obvious as the level increases, making Xiaobai look like an ice blue crystal tiger. If it weren't for the black lines on its body, it would be almost completely transparent when placed in the sun. Next, all that's left is skill proficiency. Lin Mo clenched his fists and continued on his journey with Xiaobai. There are still 10 days left before the entrance examination. Whether he can be admitted to Qingyuan Academy depends on this one move. Rin Yuan is out. Base monitoring room. Following Yu Hongyan's exclamation, several teachers present all looked at the big screen on the wall. Sure enough, the light spot number 8, representing Rin Yuan, was moving rapidly towards the gate of the base. 20 days. It's 2 days longer than the previous stay record, but what a pity. Su Pingshan looked at the light spot number 1, representing Lin Mo on the big screen, and shook his head slightly. I was born at the wrong time. Lu Hai looked helpless. If it weren't for Lin Mo, Rin Yuan's achievement would definitely be dazzling. But unfortunately, this year a monster like Lin Mo appeared. Not only did he overwhelm all the other seeds with his F-level talent, but he also stayed the longest. In comparison, no matter how outstanding Rin Yuan is, she will only be overshadowed. If nothing unexpected happens, this year's top scorer should be Lin Mo. Chun Sixian looked at the light spot representing Lin Mo with a hint of envy on his face. If a top student is born, the school and teachers can gain enormous benefits. Teacher Chen, please don't flatter us. Su Qiming quickly said, I admit that Lin Mo's performance is indeed excellent, but this is just actual combat training, which is very different from the entrance examination. Okay, stop being so modest, Lu Haiyun said. No matter how the entrance exam changes, it's all about fighting ability. Judging from Lin Mo's current performance, he is already a sure winner. The only difference is how high his ceiling is and what level of school he can get into. Yu Hongyan added, judging from past years' experience, Qingyuan Academy might be a little difficult, but Qiyun Academy should be a sure thing. Compared to Qingyuan Academy, which ranks among the top 30 in China, Qiyun Academy is much weaker and can only barely rank in the top 100. But even so, Qiyun Academy is already the ceiling level for most of Twining students. Under normal circumstances, the highest goal of Twining students is to reach Qiyun. This is also the reason why Li Shu was so shocked when she heard that Lin Mo was going to take the Qingyuan entrance exam. Forget about Qingyuan Academy. Su Pingshan said, a fifth-stage junior student is indeed ahead of Twinings, but if we look at the whole of China, he is still too weak. I think so too, Chen Sixian said. Qingyuan Academy is one of the 30 first-class academies in China. All students who are not eligible for super first-class academies will try their best to squeeze in here. The competition is extremely fierce. Lin Mo's current strength is still a little lacking. Su Qiming nodded silently to this judgment. Because these two people are telling the truth. For Twining students, it is extremely difficult to get into Qingyuan. Chapter 35, Killing is Gaining. Sizzle, as the cutting sound of the water blade rang out. In the dense forest, a giant centipede that was nearly 2 meters long, as thick as an adult's thigh and dark green in color, slowly fell to the ground without a sound. Xiaobai, you are awesome. Lin Mo walked forward with a smile on his face, hugged Xiaobai's big furry head, and rubbed it hard. Today is the 25th day since he entered the Xylantian base. It was the 17th day since he arrived at the activity range of the young 6th-stage ferocious beast. At this time, Xiaobai could already be described as being at ease in dealing with the 6th-stage young ferocious beast. For example, the centipede just now. Name green centipede. Attribute, poison. Qualification, unknown. Racial level, advanced level 4. Talent skills, venom spray, intermediate. Rapid bite, intermediate. Growth level, juvenile stage 6. The racial level of the green armored centipede is the same as that of the night demon spider. They're all advanced level 4. The growth levels of the two are also the same. They are all juvenile stage 6. In other words, the two are equally powerful. When Xiaobai dealt with the night demon spider, he used Water Blade 9 times and was exhausted after the battle. But today, he defeated the green armored centipede with only 2 water blades, and after the battle, he was still full of energy and able to fight again. You can imagine how huge the improvement is. The reason why there are such great changes and improvements. In addition, Xiaobai's growth level has also reached the 6th stage of larval stage. The main reason is that just now, Xiaobai's water blade reached the proficient level. Proficient and entry level, it seems to be only 1 level difference, but in fact the gap is huge. For Xiaobai's water blade advanced. The difference between beginners and proficient, besides the fact that the water blade is more powerful, released faster and more times, there is another very obvious feature. The power is controllable. The entry-level water blade, once launched, will have maximum power, and this cannot be changed. But after becoming proficient, Xiaobai can change the power of the water blade even after it is launched. Don't underestimate this change. A water blade with maximum power and a water blade with minimum power have completely different effects on the pet's physical energy consumption. The simplest example. After reaching proficiency in water blade, Xiaobai can release it up to 30 times in a row. But if all of them are water blades of minimum power, they can be released continuously at least 60 times. The physical energy consumption is as much as twice as much. But energy saving is not the biggest benefit of controllable power. The biggest benefit is, in the past, if the water blade was dodged by the enemy, the number of times the water blade was released would be wasted. But now, it can fire the water blade with the minimum power each time, and then increase the power to the maximum after making sure it can hit the target. Alternatively, it can use a small power water blade to confuse the enemy first, and then use a large power water blade to deal a fatal blow to the enemy at a critical moment. This unexpected and varied attack method can definitely greatly enhance Xiaobai's combat effectiveness. Xiaobai, let's go find our next target. After the thought came to his mind, Lin Mo continued his journey with Xiaobai. He thought about whether he should take Xiaobai to find a juvenile 7th-stage ferocious beast to try his hand, but after careful consideration, I gave up. There are only 5 days left before the entrance examination. If Xiaobai gets injured at this time and affects the examination, it would be a waste of time and effort. So for the next few days, his goal was only one: to make money. For Xiaobai, the young sixth-stage ferocious beasts are now a pile of materials just by standing there. So if you kill it, you earn money. He must not let go of such a good opportunity. Base monitoring room. In addition to Su Qiming and other 5 teachers, seeds from 4 other schools, including Lu Qingyang, also gathered here. Originally, Lu Qingyang and others were planning to leave. The exam is approaching, and they all have to go back to adjust their state and prepare. But after learning that Lin Mo was still inside, they all stayed. When they learned that Lin Mo had been in there for 25 days, they were all shocked. 25 days? How on earth did this guy do it? Ren Yuan's expression was particularly complicated. She stayed in there for 20 days. But on the 17th day, she couldn't hold on any longer. It was her determination to break the record that made her grit her teeth and persevere for another 3 days. Because of this, when she came out, she was almost covered in blood and had to sleep for 3 days before she recovered. Therefore, when she learned that Lin Mo had been there for 25 days, her shock was beyond words. 25, 25, 25. Lu Qingyang seemed to have lost his soul and kept repeating this number. When he met Lin Mo in the mountains on the 8th day, he thought Lin Mo had left halfway and envied Lin Mo's wisdom. So, when he learned that Lin Mo had never left and had stayed for 25 days, his mouth was wide open enough to fit 2 eggs at the same time. For someone who couldn't hold on for 13 days, the shock brought by the number 25 was really too strong. Gu Haining, who persisted for 15 days, felt the same way. Among the several seeds, he was the only one who had never seen Lin Mo. But this did not affect his admiration for Lin Mo at all, because 25 days is a completely unattainable number for him. I say, aren't you guys missing the point? Gong Su suddenly said. He came out on the 8th day because his pet was injured. Therefore, the fact that Lin Mo could stay for 25 days was not as shocking as others. What's the point? Lu Qingyang asked. Ren Yuan and Gu Haining also looked at Gong Su. The point is not that Lin Mo has been here for 25 days, but that he has been here for 25 days, but has no intention of coming out. Gong Su said. Lu Qingyang and the other 2 were all stunned. Then they all turned their heads to look at the big screen on the wall. Above, the light spot number 1 representing Lin Mo was still within the activity range of the young 6th-stage ferocious beast, and there was no sign of it moving towards the gate. This scene caused the already shocked people to fall into complete silence. After a long while, Lu Qingyang came back to his senses, and then he said to himself with a complicated expression, Lin Mo, you are a pervert. Shut up. Yu Hongyan glared at Lu Qingyang, then turned to Su Qiming. Teacher Su, whether Lin Mo wants to come out or not, you have to ask him to come out today. Su Qiming nodded. I understand. There are still some necessary procedures to complete before the entrance examination. If Lin Mo doesn't come out today, it will be too late. What a pity. If it weren't for the exam, I would really like to see where this kid's limits are. Lu Haiyun said with some regret. 25 days. For several teachers who witnessed the whole process, their degree of shock was actually no less than that of a few seeds. Chun Sixian also lamented. Even if someone breaks Lin Mo's record in the future, it doesn't necessarily mean that person is better than Lin Mo, because Lin Mo is not only able to hold on for 25 days, but time only allows him to stay for 25 days. Chapter 36: Anticipation and Excitement. Lin Mo was brought to the gate of the base by patrol personnel from the mountains. Then, he saw Su Qiming and a group of people around Su Qiming. But the way those people looked at him and the expressions on their faces gave him goosebumps. It was as if he was some monster that had never appeared. Teacher Su. Holding back the weirdness, he took the initiative to greet Su Qiming. Then he nodded to Lu Qingyang, Ren Yuan, and others he knew. These are teachers from other schools. Su Qiming pointed at Lu Haiyun and others around him. Hello, teachers. Lin Mo greeted politely. Boy, you are amazing, Lu Haiyun said with admiration. Not only is he talented, but he's also very good-looking. After this year's entrance exam, I'm afraid many girls will have unrequited love for him, Yu Hongyan said with a smile. He is indeed a handsome man. Su Pingshan also agreed. Lin Mo. He really didn't know how to respond to these words. Okay, stop scaring me, Chun Sixian said, turning to Lin Mo. I'm curious. You stayed in the activity area of the young 6th-stage beasts in the end. Is it because you can easily deal with the 6th-stage beasts? Lin Mo looked at Su Qiming. Seeing Su Qiming nod, he said, yes. The teachers looked at each other. There was a hint of shock in his eyes, although this result was expected. But seeing Lin Mo admit it with my own eyes was still quite shocking. However, Lu Qingyang and the other 4 seeds all took a deep breath, except for Gong Su, who came out early. Before the remaining 3 people left, they mostly moved within the activity range of the young stage 4 ferocious beasts and only occasionally challenged the young stage 5 ferocious beasts. But Lin Mo was actually able to easily deal with a 6-stage young beast. The gap between them and Lin Mo is really too big. Hey kid, this is for you. Lu Haiyan took out a bank card and handed it to Lin Mo. A few of us teachers bet on who will come out last. You win. This is the prize of the bet. Lin Mo looked at Su Qiming again. Take it. Su Qiming smiled and took out a bank card and handed it to Lin Mo. This is the reward from Xylanshan Base for breaking your stay record. The normal reward is 1 million, but because you extended the record time by 7 days this time, the base made a temporary adjustment and increased it to 1.5 million. Originally, the base was going to hold a grand celebration ceremony for you, but since there wasn't enough time, I turned it down for you. Lin Mo nodded and put away the 2 bank cards with a smile. Thank you, Teacher Su. No need to thank me, you deserve it. Su Qiming said, there's 2.4 million in total on the 2 cards, use it well. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows in surprise. He didn't expect that the prize money of several teachers would be as much as 900,000. Then he turned to Lu Haiyun and the others and said, thank you, teachers. Lu Haiyun and others quickly waved their hands. Their bet was a personal act, and Lin Mo was able to get 900,000 only because Lin Mo won. If someone else wins, the money will naturally belong to them. So, I really don't deserve this thank you from them. Afterwards, several people left with their respective seeds. Just looking from behind, the backs of several people seemed a little desolate. In previous years' actual combat training, each seeded student had similar strengths, and no one knew who would be the top scorer until the results of the entrance exam were announced. But this year, the result seems to be no surprise. This inevitably made several teachers feel a little disappointed. The same is true for the several seeds around them. Before coming here, each of them was the best and most dazzling one in their school. Everyone is full of ambition and confidence and wants to make a bid for the city's top spot. But after arriving here, they were defeated by Lin Mo in seconds without leaving any trace. This gap is really too discouraging. Lin Mo, after the others had gone far away, Su Qiming spoke up. Is your pet already a 6-stage larva? Yes, I just reached level 6 5 days ago. Lin Mo said. What? Su Qiming was shocked. Only level 6 5 days ago? Yeah, what's wrong? Lin Mo was a little confused as to why Su Qiming reacted so strongly. Su Qiming looked at Lin Mo. I remember that you reached the activity range of the young 6th-stage beast on the 8th day, right? Lin Mo nodded. That's right. Su Qiming took a deep breath and said, that is to say, from the 8th day to the 20th day, you have always been fighting against the 6th stage at the 5th stage? Lin Mo nodded again. Su Qiming. He always thought that Lin Mo's pet grew to the 6th stage of larval stage on the 8th day. It was also believed that Lin Mo entered the activity range of the 6th stage ferocious beast because his pet had been upgraded. But I didn't expect that Lin Mo had always been hitting high with low shots. You know, the beasts in the base are more wild, so their strength is stronger than the pets of the same level in the outside world. In this case, it is already very good to win the battle against the same level. But Lin Mo actually fought back and forth for 12 days. This was a huge surprise for him. He looked at Lin Mo and asked a question that he himself thought was unlikely. What about you now? Can you beat a juvenile 7th-stage beast? Lin Mo thought for a moment and said, I haven't tried it, but it shouldn't be a big problem. Su Qiming. The larval stage consists of 9 stages in total. After the 9th stage, the pet will enter the mature stage. The maturity stage and the juvenile stage are 2 completely different stages. There is a qualitative gap between the two. Simply put, even if 10 juvenile 9th stage pets join forces, they will definitely not be able to defeat a pet that has just entered the mature stage. Therefore, no matter whether it is a ferocious beast or a pet, the closer it is to maturity, the greater the power of level suppression will be. In other words, the closer you get to maturity, the harder it is to fight against opponents of higher levels. Therefore, the question Su Qiming asked just now was actually just a bold idea of his. He himself felt that Lin Mo would not be able to do it. But unexpectedly, Lin Mo directly said to him, it's not a big problem. This scared him a little, because in his opinion, This is really incredible. For a long time, Su Qiming came back to his senses and then subconsciously whispered to himself, if this is the case, then Qingyuan Academy is not impossible. Teacher Su, what did you say? Su Qiming's voice was too soft, and Lin Mo could hardly hear clearly. It's okay. Su Qiming waved his hand. Let's go too. We still have to prepare your registration procedures when we get back. Lin Mo nodded and got into the car with Su Qiming. But he didn't notice that Su Qiming's eyes were full of anticipation and excitement at this moment. Chapter 37. Cast a wide net, catch more fish, and select the best ones. Back to school. Su Qiming personally took Lin Mo to complete all the formalities. Then he said, in the next few days, you can relax a little bit during the training, so as not to affect your condition during the exam. I understand. Lin Mo nodded. He still understands the principle of maintaining a balance between tension and relaxation. After such a long period of intensive training at the Xiaolanshan base, it was indeed time for him and Xiaobai to relax. So after leaving school, he went straight to Daxia Mall. But it's different from before. He always came to buy things before, but this time, he came to sell things. After a brief inquiry, he followed the receptionist to the second underground floor of the mall. Then, a beautiful woman, about 30 years old tall, wearing a business suit and gold-rimmed glasses, received him. Hello, I'm the manager in charge of material procurement. My name is Xiamin. Lin Mo smiled slightly. Hello. What level of ferocious beast corpse do you want to sell? Xiamin asked. Lin Mo said, there are juvenile stages 4 to juvenile stages 6. Xiamin was stunned for a moment. You want to sell more than one beast corpse? There are 78 in total. Lin Mo said, 78. Xiamin was a little surprised. It's not like she hasn't seen large numbers of carcasses of ferocious beasts before. As the manager in charge of material procurement, he had seen hundreds of carcasses of ferocious beasts when large groups came to sell their products. But this was the first time she had ever encountered a single person, especially a student, selling so many corpses of ferocious beasts at one time. After a brief pause, she looked at Lin Mo and said, my classmate, I would like to ask, where did you get these beast corpses? Lin Mo instantly understood Xie Min's thoughts. Do you suspect that the corpses of these beasts came from an unauthorized source? No, that's not what I meant. Xie Min quickly explained. Because the quantity you sold is relatively large, I must confirm the source. All large purchases in our Daxia Mall have this procedure, so please don't misunderstand. Lin Mo nodded and said, these beast corpses were all killed by me during my training at the Xiaolan Mountain Base. This source should be okay, right? If that's the case, then there's no problem. Xie Min said, and suddenly he was stunned again. Xiaolanshan Base, you are the top seed of your school? The only students who can go to Xiaolanshan Base for training during this period are the top students from various middle schools. Yes, Lin Mo said, but whether I am a seed or not has nothing to do with this transaction, right? Xie Min smiled and said, it does matter. When calculating the price of seeds from various middle schools, we will give them some preferential treatment. Oh, why? Lin Mo didn't expect such a good thing to happen. The specific reasons are quite complicated. To put it simply, the seeds are all beast masters with great potential. We do this to establish good relationships with them in advance. Xie Min said. Lin Mo suddenly realized such a visionary and far-sighted approach. There is a reason why Daxia Mall can be spread all over China. Of course, Xie Min added, if you don't want to, you can refuse this preferential treatment. Yes, why would you refuse such a good thing? Lin Mo said with a smile. He understood why Daxia Mall did this. It is nothing more than casting a wide net, catching more fish, and selecting the best ones. If the beast master who has made a good relationship with him becomes a great figure in the future, he will more or less remember the favor that Daxia Mall has shown him today. Therefore, he was not worried that he would be held responsible in the future after receiving this benefit. Because to put it bluntly, this matter is essentially a business matter, using a little favor now to exchange for a little goodwill from him in the future. This deal is still a good deal. Okay, then you can take out all the bodies now, and I will help you calculate the price. Xie Min said. Lin Mo nodded and began to pretend to draw a summoning circle. Other beast masters need to draw magic circles when using the Beast Taming Space to store and retrieve things. However, before he could finish drawing the magic circle, a voice suddenly came. Lin Mo, I didn't expect to meet you here. As the words were spoken, Lu Qingyang and Rin Yuanyuan came over, led by a receptionist. Lin Mo stopped drawing the magic circle and looked at the two people. Are you also here to sell the corpses of fierce beasts? That's right. Lu Qingyang said sell the corpse to get money to buy resources and see if you can improve before the exam. Although the top scholar is definitely yours, it will always be good to improve your strength. Don't say that, Lin Mo said. Before the test results come out, everyone has a chance. Do you know that excessive modesty is hypocrisy? Rin Yuanyuan looked at Lin Mo. It's obvious that the difference in our strength is there, but you still insist on saying that everyone has a chance. This is very heartbreaking for us, don't you know? Lin Mo touched his nose awkwardly. I didn't expect Rin Yuanyuan to be so straightforward. However, when he thought of the way Rin Yuanyuan confronted Lu Qingyang, he felt relieved. Given Rin Yuanyuan's personality, it's not surprising that she would say that. When Xie Min, who was standing by, heard this, her eyes lit up when she looked at Lin Mo. Unexpectedly, Lin Mo is not only the school's top seed, but also the quasi-top pick in Twining City this year. This gave her a flash of inspiration, and she came up with a very bold idea. However, she did not say this idea out loud at this time, but looked at Lu Qingyang and Rin Yuanyuan. Are you two here to sell the corpses of fierce beasts as well? After getting the two people's affirmative answers, she immediately repeated the matter of preferential treatment for seeds. In this regard, Lu Qingyang and the others naturally chose to accept it without hesitation. Okay, then please take out the corpses of the ferocious beasts you want to sell one by one, and I will help you calculate the price. Simmons said, let me go first. If nothing unexpected happens, I will have the least. Lu Qingyang said, and started to draw the summoning circle directly. Then, the corpses of 12 ferocious beasts appeared in front of them. Among them, there are 10 juveniles in the 4th stage and 2 juveniles in the 5th stage. Xiamen checked the beast corpses and quickly gave a price. The total price of the 12 beast corpses is 1.04 million. In addition, the seeds can enjoy a 10% increase in the total price, so the actual price you can get should be 1.14 million. She looked at Lu Qingyang. If you can accept this price, I will arrange for someone to transfer the money. Accept. Lu Qingyang didn't hesitate. In the entire Twinings, there are only a few companies that can complete such a transaction so neatly. And the price in Dashimal is indeed very fair. Then there is Rin Yuanyuan. In total, she took out the corpses of 25 ferocious beasts. Among them, 19 were juveniles of Stage 4 and 6 were juveniles of Stage 5. The price quoted by Xie Min was 2.24 million, which would be 2.46 million if increased by 10%. Rin Yuanyuan had no objection to the price. Finally, it was Lin Mo's turn. When Lin Mo pretended to draw a magic circle, Lu Qingyang and Rin Yuanyuan looked at him at the same time. They were all very curious. How much could Lin Mo's beast corpse sell for? Chapter 38, The Terrifying Rhythm. This is too exaggerated. How is this possible? Looking at the pile of ferocious beast corpses piled up like a small mountain in front of him, Lu Qingyang and Rin Yuanyuan both expressed such sentiments one after another. They thought that Lin Mo must have killed a lot of ferocious beasts, but they didn't expect that there would be so many. How did you do that? Rin Yuanyuan looked at Lin Mo, unable to understand. She stayed in there for 20 days and killed 25 ferocious beasts, which is actually a very high efficiency. It is even higher than the average level of seeds in previous years. But Lin Mo killed nearly 80 ferocious beasts in 25 days, an average of more than 3 per day. This is no longer a question of efficiency. This is so frightening. How did you do that? Lin Mo played dumb. Rin Yuanyuan looked straight at Lin Mo. When I was at the training base, in order to maintain my mental and physical strength, I had to rest for at least 8 hours a day. After I rest, I will let the pet that has been on guard all night rest for another 4 hours. And it takes at least 2 hours to prepare 3 meals a day. So the time I can actually spend on training is only 10 hours a day. Due to the time spent searching for the target, fighting, and the time it takes for the pet to recover after the battle, there's almost not much left in these 10 hours. And this is assuming the pet is not injured. If the pet is slightly injured, it will be unable to fight for at least 2 or 3 days. Under such circumstances, it would be very difficult for me to guarantee 1 or even 2 battles a day. So, how on earth do you manage to fight at least 3 battles a day? Of course, it's because of the space inside the body. With the space inside his body, Lin Mo can get a good rest after only 6 hours a day. And when he rests, Xiaobai can also rest. Therefore, he only needs 6 hours of rest every day. Just for this reason, he saved 6 hours compared to Rin Yuanyuan. There is also the time it takes for the pet to recover its energy after the battle. During this time, Rin Yuanyuan must remain vigilant to avoid danger. But while Xiaobai was recovering, he could eat peacefully and even use meditation to speed up Xiaobai's recovery. This saves 2 or 3 hours compared to Rin Yuanyuan. Therefore, the time he actually spends on training every day is at least 8 hours more than Rin Yuanyuan. In this case, it is not an exaggeration to say that he can fight 3 to 4 battles a day. If he hadn't been fighting against opponents of higher levels for 12 days, his efficiency could have been much higher. Certainly, he just thought about these words in his mind and didn't really say them out loud. Things happening inside the internal space must not be exposed within a short period of time. However, looking at Rin Yuanyuan's serious expression, he didn't want to make up lies to deceive her. So he shook his head. Sorry, I can't answer this question. Rin Yuanyuan was silent for a moment, then smiled and said, although it's not the answer I wanted, at least you didn't use words like luck or fluke to fool me. You're not a bad person. Lin Mo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I didn't expect to get such an evaluation. However, the only person who could say such words to someone's face was probably the straightforward Rin Yuanyuan. Rin Yuanyuan turned to Xia Min and said, Manager Xia, I'm sorry for taking up some of your time. Now you can calculate the price for him. Yes, let's calculate it quickly. Lu Qingyang immediately agreed. How much can Lin Mo's Beast Corpse sell for? He was already extremely curious. Good. Xia Min smiled slightly and quickly went up to check the bodies. After a moment, she looked at Lin Mo and said, the total value of these beast corpses of yours is 13.56 million. If we increase the value by 10%, it will be 14.91 million. I can round it up for you, so the final price is 15 million. Hear this number. Even though Lu Qingyang and Rin Yuanyuan were prepared, they were still a little surprised. They weren't shocked by the 15 million figure, but I was shocked by the meaning behind this number. Generally speaking, there are 2 factors that determine the price of a ferocious beast corpse: its rarity and the beast's level. There is no need to say much about the former. For the latter, naturally, the higher the level of the beast, the higher the price. There are no rare ferocious beasts in Xylantian base. Therefore, there is only one explanation for why Lin Mo could get such a high price. The beasts he killed were all of relatively high levels. In other words, the ferocious beasts that Lin Mo killed were not only more in number than him, but also of higher levels than them. Damn, this pervert is too depressing. Lu Qingyang turned around and left. Ever since he met Lin Mo, he has been constantly hit. If this continues, he feels like he's going to become autistic. Lin Mo, you are really strong. But one day, I will definitely surpass you. After Rin Yuanyuan said this, she turned and left. When Xia Min saw this scene, she became more certain of Lin Majuan's status as the top scholar. This also made the bold idea in her heart even stronger. And Lin Mo, after watching the 2 people leave, he suddenly came to his senses. 15 million. He actually made 15 million in one go. Adding the previous 2.4 million and the remaining 300,000 in the card, his total balance is now approaching 18 million. It seems that although being a beast master costs a lot of money, it's not hard to make money. Lin Mo muttered to himself. But he overlooked one problem. It's not that it's easy for a beast master to make money. It's that it's easy for a beast master with strong strength to make money. If he wasn't strong enough, he wouldn't have become a seed and wouldn't have gotten a spot to train at the Xylantian base. For example, other people in the elite class have no chance to earn money at all. If he wasn't strong enough, he wouldn't be able to kill so many ferocious beasts even if he went to the Xylantian base. For example, Lu Qingyang only sold it for more than 1 million yuan in the end, which was at most enough to feed his pet for 3 months. Therefore, the reason why he can earn so much money is ultimately because he is strong enough. Strength is the foundation. Student Lin Mo. Xia Min interrupted Lin Mo's contemplation. I wonder if you are interested in being the spokesperson for our Daxia shopping mall this year? Spokesperson? Lin Mo was stunned. Because of the existence of ferocious beasts, this world is not safe, and it can even be said to be full of dangers. Therefore, the entertainment industry on Blue Star is not well developed, and there is no concept of stars like in the previous life. Therefore, when Lin Mo suddenly heard the word spokesperson from his previous life, he was still a little dazed. However, he immediately understood what was going on. To put it bluntly, it is a promotional method used by businesses. Just like the Earth will find the top scorer in the college entrance examination that year to be the spokesperson for the learning machine. Daxia Mall will also look for the top scholar every year to be their spokesperson. But I'm not the top scholar yet. Lin Mo said. Xia Min smiled and said, When you become the top scholar, the companies that want to find you as a spokesperson will probably knock down your door, so I want to lock in this opportunity in advance on behalf of our company. Chapter 39: Win-Win Cooperation. Lock in endorsement contracts in advance. This was the bold idea in Xiaomin's mind. This idea is actually a gamble for her, because it is still unknown whether Lin Mo can get the top spot. If the bet wins, everyone is happy. But if she loses the bet, she will probably have to pay a heavy price. But Lu Qingyang and Rin Yuan's attitude towards Lin Mo. There is also Lin Mo's astonishing record of 78 corpses of ferocious beasts. All of this made her decide to take a gamble. Tell me your conditions first. Lin Mo said. He has no objection to being the spokesperson. After all, there is money to be made. Although he already has 15 million in his account. But for a beast master, this amount of money is actually not much. The endorsement fee is 8 million for a period of 1 year. Xiaomin said. In addition, you can also become a silver member of our Daxia Mall. No matter which mall in China you shop in, you can enjoy an additional 10% discount on top of the existing preferential conditions. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. This silver membership seems to be much more valuable than the 8 million endorsement fee. After all, as long as he spends a total of 80 million, he can save 8 million. Xiaomin continued. There was no silver membership for spokespersons in previous years. Because your situation is special, I added this clause. It is our sincerity to lock in the contract in advance. However, your silver membership is only valid for 3 years. Only 3 years? Lin Mo suddenly felt that the 8 million was more realistic. For a high-end beastmaster, spending 80 million in 3 years is absolutely a piece of cake. But given his current level, the probability of spending 80 million in 3 years is really not high. But even so, this silver card is very good. After all, saving is earning. Yes, 3 years. This is the most generous condition I can offer you within my authority. Xiaomin said. If you agree, we can sign the contract now. Lin Mo thought for a moment and asked, how much was the endorsement fee for last year's top scorer? Last year's top scholar endorsement was snatched away by another company, and the final endorsement fee was 12 million. Xiaomin said. Lin Mo was a little surprised. Your Daxia Mall has never robbed other companies? It's not a question of whether we can get it first or not. Xiaomin explained. Everything is about cost effectiveness. Some local or surrounding city companies are not well known to begin with, so they see very good results from hiring the top scholar as their spokesperson, and the profits they bring are also considerable, so they are naturally willing to invest more. And if we, Daxia Mall, use the same endorsement fee as small companies to hire the top talent, the end result will be a loss. Lin Mo understood completely. It is for this reason that Xiaomin would use this advanced locking method to discuss cooperation with him. So, you must think carefully, Xiaomin said, because once you choose to cooperate with us, you will definitely suffer a loss in terms of endorsement fees. Lin Mo said. Can't you increase your endorsement fee? Xiaomin smiled bitterly and shook his head. 8 million is already the limit of our mall's budget this year. Lin Mo asked again. Which university did last year's top scorer get into? Kuyun Academy. Xiaomin said. What if I can get into Qingyuan Academy? Lin Mo asked. Can we still negotiate the endorsement fee? Qingyuan Academy. Xiaomin widened his eyes, looking incredulous. She couldn't understand how Lin Mo dared to say that. Where does he get his confidence? You don't have to make that expression, Lin Mo said with a smile. I'm just saying if I get admitted to Qingyuan Academy, how about the endorsement fee? I'm sorry. Xiaomin came back to her senses. If you can get into Qingyuan, the endorsement fee can be raised to 15 million, and your membership period can be extended to 5 years. How about this? Lin Mo said. You add a clause to the contract. If I pass the entrance exam to Qingyuan Academy, then the conditions will be as you said just now. If I fail, then the conditions will be as before. Is that okay? No problem. Xiaomin agreed immediately. If Lin Mo can really get into Qingyuan, the publicity effect will definitely not be comparable to that of getting into Qian. By then, the endorsement fees from other companies are estimated to soar to 20 million or more, so her 15 million is definitely worth it. Wait a moment, I'll go get the contract from the publicity manager. Xiaomin trotted away and came back 5 minutes later with 2 contracts. Take a look. If there's no problem, just sign it. Lin Mo took the contract and read it carefully. The 1-year term stipulated in the contract starts from the day after the results of the entrance examination are announced and ends on the same day of the following year. As a spokesperson, he must cooperate with Daxia Mall to shoot 2 commercials. Apart from this, there are no other mandatory requirements. As for the endorsement fee, It is exactly as they had just agreed upon, and it is clearly written in the contract. Another point is that if Lin Mo does not get the top pick, the contract will automatically be invalidated. After confirming that there were no problems, Lin Mo signed and put his fingerprint on the contract, then gave a copy to CMN. CMN took the contract and said with a smile, "The endorsement fee will not be credited to your account until you officially become the top scorer, but the silver membership card can be given to you now." She took out a silver card with exquisite patterns engraved on it and handed it to Lin Mo. "Thank you." Lin Mo thanked sincerely. In fact, CMN could have waited until the test results were announced before giving him the silver card, but she gave it to him now, which really showed her sincerity. You don't have to be so polite. If anyone really wants to thank someone, it should be me thanking you for being willing to cooperate with us at such a low price. CMN said. Lin Mo chuckled and shook his head. Although this deal seemed to have cost him a loss of $5 million in endorsement fees. But in fact, as long as he spends $50 million in Dashimal within 5 years, he can narrow the gap. He felt it was a bit difficult to spend $80 million in 3 years. But considering the consumption of $50 million in 5 years, he thinks the probability is still quite high. Moreover, once his spending exceeds $50 million in 5 years, what he saves is what he earns. To put it bluntly, the endorsement fee that Dashimal gave him was actually $15 million plus 10% discount for 5 years. He saved $5 million in 5 years, so the endorsement fee is $20 million. He saved $10 million in 5 years, so the endorsement fee is $25 million. $15 million is the minimum guarantee, and how much of the rest depends on his ability. Therefore, he won't lose money in this deal. Certainly, Dashimal will not suffer any loss either. Because he was given a 10% discount, the mall would not lose money, it would just make less money. Even if he spent $100 million in 5 years, the mall would only lose $10 million in profit. Moreover, the money that was lost was spread over the next 5 years. Losing 1 or 2 million yuan in profit every year is not even a drop in the bucket for the Daxia shopping mall. It was precisely because of this that CMN proposed to give him a silver membership card. This is equivalent to spreading this year's endorsement costs over the next 5 years' sales profits, which is a very smart approach. After the thought came to his mind, he said goodbye to CMN and came to the 8th floor of the mall. This floor is dedicated to pet skills. When he was at the Xilantian base before, he was thinking about buying a skill for Xuanwu. Now that I have money, I can come and have a look. Chapter 40 Space-related exclusive skills, Void Jump. Hello, what kind of pet skills do you need? As soon as Lin Mo arrived on the 8th floor, the receptionist immediately greeted him warmly. Defense type. Lin Mo's idea is very simple. On the one hand, the effect of Xuanwu's current turtle low level is too poor, and the improved defense capability is extremely limited. On the other hand, every time he was in the space inside Xuanwu's body, Xuanwu was alone outside. In this case, if he encounters danger, the stronger Xuanwu's defensibility is, the more time he will have to react. Therefore, defensive skills are currently the most profitable option for him. As for defense, different pets can learn different skills. What kind of skills does your pet have? The receptionist asked again. Turtle. Lin Mo touched his nose unconsciously. The receptionist said, "We have 6 defensive skills suitable for turtle pets to learn, namely turtle retreat, thick armor, harden, dodge, mental shield, and void jump. Except for void jump, which requires space attributes. The remaining 5 skills have no attribute requirements. I will start with turtle retreat and give you a detailed introduction." Lin Mo waved his hand. Don't talk about shrinking. He was all too familiar with turtling. Turtle retreat low level. The turtle retracts its head, tail, and limbs into its shell. While the skill lasts, defense is increased by 20%, a skill exclusive to turtles. Let's just introduce this. Void jump, Lin Mo said. The effects of thick armor, harden, and dodge are similar to Xuanwu's turtle, so there is no need to learn them. However, mental shield consumes mental power, which is not Xuanwu's area of expertise. So this void jump is the best choice. It is both an exclusive skill of the space system and a defensive skill. Whether in terms of attributes or categories, it is the most suitable for Xuanwu. The receptionist nodded and introduced. Void jump. The pet travels through the void and moves a short distance. Only space-type pets can learn. Lin Mo asked, how short is this short distance? This question is very critical. If it's 10 or 8 meters away, it's not a big deal. Dodging skills are still very effective at critical moments. But if it can only move 1 or 2 meters, it would be useless. This is related to skill proficiency. The higher the proficiency, the longer the distance. The receptionist said, the initial moving distance of void jump, low level, is 2 meters for meters at the entry level, 8 meters at the proficient level, and so on. With each level of proficiency increase, the distance doubles. In addition, the initial movement distance doubles with each increase in skill level. For example, the initial moving distance of void jump, intermediate, is 4 meters, and the initial moving distance of void jump, advanced, is 8 meters. Lin Mo nodded and asked, what is the highest level of void jump here? Superior, said the receptionist. How much is the price? Lin Mo asked. 8 million. Is? Lin Mo had a toothache. He knew that skill scrolls were expensive, but he didn't expect them to be this expensive. The receptionist explained. In fact, the prices of other high-level skills are between 200 and 5 million. Since void jump is a space skill, its price will be higher. Lin Mo gritted his teeth and said, okay, I'll take it. The receptionist was stunned. Sir, I must remind you again that void jump is a space-specific skill. Only space-type pets can learn it. But you just said that your pet is a turtle, so it should not be able to learn it. Thank you for the reminder, but I bought it as a gift. Lin Mo took out his bank card and silver membership card and handed them over. Okay, please wait a moment. The receptionist took the card, turned, and left. After a moment, she handed a beautifully packaged long box to Lin Mo. The original price is 8 million, and our store now has a 5% discount, which is 7.6 million. You are a silver member, so you can enjoy an additional 10% discount on this basis. So the actual price is 6.84 million. Okay, Lin Mo smiled. Just with this one transaction, he saved 760,000 yuan. His current endorsement fee is already 1,500 plus 76. After putting away the box containing the skill scroll, he looked at the receptionist with a change of expression. I want to ask another question. You ask. The receptionist's attitude was more respectful than before. There are only a few silver-level members in the entire Twining City. Lin Mo said, if I have already learned turtle low level, then if I learn turtle intermediate level, will the skills overlap? Or will they become two independent skills? If your pet doesn't know any skills, you can start learning them from a higher level. But he really didn't know what would happen if he learned the advanced ones after having already learned the low-level ones. Well, the receptionist thought for a moment and said, sorry, I have never encountered this question, so I can't give you an answer. But as far as I know, no one has ever purchased a mid-level or high-level skill after having already mastered a low-level skill. Lin Mo nodded. Wait a moment, I'll make a call. Since the receptionist didn't know, he could only ask the teacher. Immediately, he called Su Qiming. Lin Mo, what's the matter? Su Qiming answered almost immediately. That's right, Teacher Su. I have a question. Lin Mo asked the same question again. What are you thinking about, kid? Why do you ask such a tricky question? Su Qiming didn't know whether to laugh or cry. The exam was approaching, and he thought Lin Mo had something important to tell him. I didn't expect to ask this. However, he still gave an answer. The answer to your question is very simple. It will be covered. If your pet has already mastered turtle low level, then after you learn turtle intermediate level, the low level will be directly overwritten, which means your pet will only have this skill, turtle intermediate level. However, your previous skill proficiency of turtle low level will be reset to 0, and you will have to start from beginner again for turtle intermediate level. So, no matter what your reason is for asking this question, I don't recommend it. Why? Lin Mo was puzzled. Because the time and economic costs are too high. Su Qiming said, if you want to achieve skill coverage, the proficiency of low-level skills must at least reach entry level. According to the example you gave, you need to at least practice turtle low level to the entry level before you can use turtle intermediate level to override it. Otherwise, you will fail directly when learning the skill. Lin Mo asked again, what if I use turtle advanced to cover turtle low? Chapter 41 Friendship can only be repaid with friendship. Boy, what are you thinking about? Su Qiming said with a smile. If this can be done, then wouldn't all Beast Masters' pets be able to master advanced skills? If you want to cover skills, you can only cover them in order of level. That is to say, you can only use the intermediate level to cover the low level and the advanced level to cover the intermediate level, and each time you cover, the skill proficiency will be reset to 0. Think about it yourself. How high is the time cost? Lin Mo did a simple calculation. For a normal Beastmaster, it takes about 3 months to train a skill of a pet from beginner's level to entry level. To cover a skill from low level to high level, it needs to be covered twice, which means 6 months. But don't forget that the skills at this point have become beginner. If you want to get started, you will need to spend at least another 3 months practicing. In this way, it takes at least 9 months to cover a skill from low-level entry to advanced level entry. Such a long time is enough for others to improve a skill from entry level to proficiency. Let's talk about the economic cost. Su Qiming's voice continued. Generally, the price of intermediate skills is between 1 million and 2 million, and the price of advanced skills is between 2 million and 5 million. If we take the middle value, the total cost of the two is 4 million. That is to say, you spent 9 months and 4 million Chinese yuan just to upgrade a skill from a low-level skill to a high-level skill. In that case, why not just buy an advanced skill that you haven't learned yet? Not only can you save money, you can also save 9 months of time, and you can master an extra skill. Lin Mo's scalp tingled when he heard this. If this is the case, then the skill coverage is indeed a huge loss. However, he couldn't help but ask, then there is no benefit to skill coverage? Of course there are advantages. Su Qiming said, everything has its advantages and disadvantages, and every disadvantage has its advantages. Skill overriding wastes time and money, but because skill proficiency is reset to 0 several times, it makes it easier to achieve perfection in skills. Lin Mo's eyes suddenly lit up. This benefit is not small. The skill proficiency of pets, from low to high, are entry-level, skilled, masterful, perfect, and superb. The first 3 levels can be achieved one day as long as you practice hard, but perfection cannot be achieved by hard practice alone. Some Beast Masters' pets will never be able to perfect their skills in their entire lives. Because perfection requires not only hard practice, but also a certain degree of understanding and opportunity. So easier to perfect, that's really a big benefit. However, this benefit also has risks. Su Qiming went on to say, it is easier to achieve perfection. It does sound tempting, but how much easier it is still unknown. So for safety reasons, generally no one would do this. I understand. Thank you, Teacher Su. Lin Mo hung up the phone. Then he came to the receptionist again. You should have Turtle Intermediate and Turtle Advanced, right? Yes, the intermediate level is 1.1 million. The advanced level is 2.1 million. And we also have a super level which costs 5.2 million, said the receptionist. Lin Mo calculated the thickness of the wallet and gritted his teeth. I'll take them all. For others, the time cost of having their skill proficiency reset to 0 several times is indeed very high. But for him, it was not the case. It only took Xiao Bai 10 days to go from beginner to beginner with Waterblade Advanced. Although Xuanwu's Turtle Retreat, low level, was only mastered a while ago, that was because Xuanwu was too lazy in the early stages and didn't practice it much. In fact, if Xuanwu practices well, half a month to 20 days will be enough. In other words, the 9 months in other places is at most 45 to 60 days in his place. He can definitely afford the time cost. As for the additional economic costs, Lin Mo felt that it was a good deal to spend several million to buy something that was easier to perfect. More importantly, he could treat this attempt as an experiment. If it really succeeds, then when he teaches his pet skills in the future, he can start directly from the low level to ensure that the pet's skill proficiency can reach perfection. Just imagine what it would be like if he made all the skills of his pet reach perfection. It is no exaggeration to say that being invincible at the same level should be within reach. Therefore, this investment of several million is definitely worth it. Okay, please wait a moment. The receptionist immediately turned around and went to pick up the goods. Soon, she came back with 3 long boxes. 3 skill scrolls, a total of 8.4 million. A 95% discount is 7.98 million, and another 10% discount is 7.18 million. Lin Mo put away the box, paid, and left. He saved another 800,000 yuan with this transaction. Endorsement fee, 1,500 plus 760 plus 800 is equal to 16.56 million. Delicious. However, when he saw that he only had a balance of 3.68 million left, his happy mood instantly disappeared, and his heart was bleeding. 718 plus the previous 684. More than 14 million was spent in just a short while. It took him 25 days to earn the money, but less than 10 minutes to spend it. This speed can no longer be described as burning money. Even if you really burn the money, it won't go away this fast. Fine. When he becomes the top scholar, he will receive another 15 million. Otherwise, this deposit of 3.68 million will not last long. On the way home, Lin Mo transferred 3.5 million to Lin Ruyu via his mobile phone. As a result, Lin Ruyu immediately returned 500,000 yuan. When he was about to transfer another 500,000 yuan, Lin Ruyu called him. Lin Mo, are you planning to break up with me? Lin Ruyu said angrily. Lin Mo smiled and said, how can I bear to break up with you? Such a good girlfriend? But we agreed at the beginning that the money I borrowed should be repaid with interest. You can't let me go back on my word, right? But 500,000 yuan in interest is too much. Lin Ruyu said, I'm not a loan shark. If you apply for the Beast Tamer loan through the school, the annual interest for 3 million Chinese yuan will be around 200,000 yuan. For 3 months, that would be 40,000. Lin Mo lent her 3 million yuan, and in less than 3 months he paid her 500,000 yuan in interest, which is more than 12 times what the bank charges. This is not just high interest, but exorbitant profit. Lin Mo's expression became serious. Xiao Yu, if it weren't for the 3 million you lent me, there would be no Lin Mo today. So this 500,000 is really not much. Not only is it not much, it is even a little too little. Because Lin Ruyu's kindness to him cannot be measured by money. Not to mention anything else, just giving him the ghost tiger's pet egg is a huge gesture of friendship. So, he paid interest on the 500,000. On the one hand, it's because I want to keep my word. On the other hand, I just want to express a little gratitude. Why not give more? Because Lin Ruyu is not short of money. Also, friendship can only be repaid with friendship. Chapter 42, very, very, very good. Lin Mo, I don't allow you to say that. What do you mean without the 3 million? You wouldn't be where you are today. The other end of the phone, Lin Ruyu's voice was unusually serious. Remember, the money I lent you may have played a small role in your current achievements, but the main reason is that you are good enough. There are several students in the elite class who are not short of money. Can their grades catch up with half of yours? So, don't attribute your excellence to money, and don't deny yourself easily, because you're already very good, very, very, very good. Lin Mo's heart was filled with emotion. After knowing that he has an F-level talent, Lin Ruyu is probably the only one in the world who would say this. Little rich woman, Lin Mo said softly. I'll be proud if you praise me like this. Then be proud, Lin Ruyu said proudly. I think you have every right to be proud of having such an outstanding girlfriend like me. Ha! Lin Mo couldn't help laughing. Then I will continue to work hard and strive to be a man that can make you proud. Lin Ruyu smiled sweetly, her voice as clear as a silver bell. Although I am already very proud, if you want me to be even prouder, I don't mind. Then forget it, Lin Mo said deliberately. I'm afraid that if you are too proud, your tail will be lifted up to the sky. You have the tail, Lin Ruyu said, and then changed the subject. By the way, the exam is coming soon. How are you preparing? After asking, without waiting for Lin Mo's answer, she hurriedly said, don't put too much pressure on yourself. It doesn't matter if you can't get into Qingyuan Academy. Qingyuan Academy is also good. Both academies are in Qiyun City. We can still meet often. Lin Mo was moved again. Although Qingyuan Academy and Qiyun Academy are both in Qiyun City, one is in the east and the other is in the west. If they're in different institutions, it would not be easy to meet each other. Lin Ruyu was naturally very clear about this. She said that just because she didn't want to put pressure on him. It's better to meet every day than to meet often. Lin Mo said, just wait in Qingyuan Academy. I will come to see you soon. Really? Lin Ruyu's voice was filled with excitement. She had been looking forward to this day for a long time. Of course it's true. Lin Mo smiled and said, don't forget, your man is now the top seed in the school. Oh, that's right. I would have forgotten if you hadn't told me, Lin Ruyu said deliberately. After saying that, both of them couldn't help laughing. Then the two chatted about some random things for more than half an hour before hanging up the phone. Back home, my parents haven't come back from work yet. Lin Mo returned to the room and summoned Xuanwu out. The shell diameter of a juvenile 7-stage black tortoise is already 1.5 meters, and it looks quite majestic. The only thing that Lin Mo complained about was that as its level increased, its shell seemed to become greener and greener. It has changed from the original light green to the current emerald green. If this continues, won't it be green enough to glow? Lin Mo's face was filled with black lines. He shook his head and pushed away these distracting thoughts. He took out the scroll of Turtle Retreat Intermediate from the Beast Taming Space and tore it into pieces. Swish! As the scroll shattered, a thick white light flew out from it and slowly covered Xuanwu's body. About 3 minutes later, the white light gradually sank into Xuanwu's body and disappeared. Then, Lin Mo took out the scroll of Void Jump Advanced and tore it into pieces. Still the same scene, but this time, the white light covered the body for 7 or 8 minutes before finally sinking into Xuanwu's body. Lin Mo immediately felt the changes in Xuanwu. Name black tortoise, green-shelled turtle. Attribute, space. Qualification, advanced bronze. Racial level, first order, low level. Talented skills, internal space, super. Acquired skills, turtle, intermediate, not yet entry level. Void jump, advanced, not yet entry level. Growth level, juvenile stage 7. Really, not only is there an additional void jump, advanced, the original turtleback low-level beginner has also become the current turtleback intermediate level, not beginner. There's another change. Turtle down low level was originally an innate skill, but after being overwritten, it became an acquired skill. Lin Mo is not sure whether this will have any impact. I can only wait for a chance to ask Su Qiming. But it has been covered, so even if there is an impact, he can only accept it. Then, Lin Mo looked at Xuanwu and said, for the next period of time, practice turtle retreat, intermediate, with all your strength. I want to see how long it will take you to master it. Do you understand? Xuanwu's head stuck out of the tortoiseshell and then nodded vigorously. That means, I understand, I'll try my best. Go! Lin Mo patted the turtle shell and put the black tortoise into the beast taming space. Then he saw that Xuanwu immediately began to practice hard. He always thought Xuanwu was lazy. Now that I think about it, Xuanwu's habit of eating and sleeping before was probably a characteristic of its growth at that stage, and it was not really lazy. He misunderstood others. Around 6:30 in the afternoon, my parents came back. Seeing Lin Mo, they were both extremely happy. Although I know that the Xylantian base has safety measures, as a parent I still can't help but worry. They had not been able to eat or sleep well for the past 20 days. Now that they saw Lin Mo standing in front of them safe and sound, they finally put their minds at ease. Xiao Mo, you must have been very busy these 20 days. What do you want to eat? Mom will make it for you. Mother Chao Ling held Lin Mo's hand and asked softly. Yes, just tell me what you want to eat. I'll go buy some groceries now, said Father Lin Haifeng as he was about to go out. Dad, Mom, that's okay. I've already ordered takeout. You guys should take a break today. Lin Mo pulled them to sit down on the sofa. Lin Haifeng and Chao Ling are both beastmasters. However, because his talent was not suitable for fighting, he eventually became an ordinary wage earner. This is also the final fate of a large number of beastmasters. For example, if the students in the ordinary classes of number 1 middle school fail to get into the advanced beast taming school, they can only enter the society and work early. From this point of view, the competition in this world is much more cruel than that on Earth. If Earth cannot get into university, it can still find other opportunities. But here, if the beast taming talent cannot be used in combat, or cannot help in combat, then eventually one will slowly become ordinary, and it will be difficult to have a chance to rise. Therefore, although this is an era where everyone can tame beasts, not every beast tamer can live well. This is one of the reasons why he works so hard. God has brought him to Blue Star and given him unique talents. Then wouldn't it be a pity if he couldn't stand on top of the world and take a look? Chapter 43, The First Step Towards the Top of the World. A few days passed in a flash. The day before the exam, Lin Mo came to school again. Brother Mo, you are finally back. When Sun Lei saw Lin Mo, he immediately rushed up to him and gave him a big bear hug. If you don't come back, I'm going to Xiaolan Mountain to find you. In order to stay in the best condition during the exam, the elite class has been under closed management these days. So he only met Lin Mo today. I've been back for a few days, but I haven't been to school. Lin Mo asked with a smile. How was your training this month? When talking about this, Sun Lei couldn't help laughing. Just yesterday, my Iron Claw Bear cub reached 4th stage. Not bad. Lin Mo was very surprised. He really didn't expect this. You know, the pets of those seeds from other schools are only at the 4th stage of larval stage now. I still have to thank you for buying animal feed for me. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been so fast. Sun Lei said. Lin Mo punched Sun Lei in the chest. We are brothers. Why should we be polite to each other? Lin Mo. Fu Qingli waited until the two of them had finished their greetings before walking over. Can I ask what level your pet is at now? Brother Mo, Fu Qingli's Jingfeng fox has already hatched into the 4th stage, more than 10 days earlier than me. Sun Lei said. Lin Mo nodded and looked at Fu Qingli. There is nothing wrong with asking this. My pet is now at the 6th stage of larval stage. Hiss. The students in the elite class all took a deep breath and looked at Lin Mo with horror on their faces. While their pets were generally still at the 3rd stage of larval stage, Lin Mo's pet was already at the 6th stage of larval stage. This growth rate is really terrifying. Sixth section? Fu Qingli's face was instantly filled with frustration. A month ago, his shocking wind fox was at the 3rd stage of juveniles, and Lin Mo's ghost tiger was at the 5th stage of juveniles. During this month, he tried every possible way to speed up the growth of Jingfeng fox, and finally made Jingfeng fox reach the 4th stage of larvae more than 10 days ago. He originally thought that this would narrow the gap between him and Lin Mo. But unexpectedly, the gap is getting bigger and bigger. Juvenile sections 3 and 5. Juveniles have 4 and 6 segments. Although both are 2 stages apart, these two stages cannot be compared at all. This feeling of failure made him very discouraged. Since no matter how hard he tries, it's useless. Is there any need for him to continue trying? You don't need to be so discouraged. In fact, your strength is not weak. Even compared with the seeds of other schools, you are not much worse. Lin Mo said. He had a good impression of Fu Qingli. Therefore, I don't want Fu Qingli to lose his fighting spirit because of a temporary setback. And he was telling the truth. If it weren't for him, the Sichuan Ning No. 1 middle school would definitely be Fu Qingli. Really? There was a little more light in Fu Qingli's eyes. Lin Mo nodded. Although it may not be appropriate for me to say this, don't always focus on me alone. Look at other people more, and you will find that you are really strong. Fu Qingli didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Lin Mo's words can be translated as, don't compare yourself with me. You will definitely lose to me, but you can compare yourself with others, then you are still very strong. Therefore, he was really not sure whether Lin Mo was trying to comfort him or just show off by saying this. Just then, Su Qiming walked in with a stack of medal cards. All the students immediately returned to their seats and sat down. Su Qiming saw Lin Mo and nodded slightly, then turned to the whole class. The specific method of this year's entrance examination has just been sent to each school. Now I will tell you about it. The students immediately perked up. The entrance exam for the Higher Beast Taming Academy is essentially a test of the Beast Tamer's combat capabilities, but the specific format of the exam varies from year to year. So what Su Qiming said next was very important to them. This year's exam method is Secret Realm Trial. Su Qiming said directly. You all know that the Secret Realm is a separate space, but this year's Secret Realm is different from the normal Secret Realm. Because this year's Secret Realm is both a secret realm and an illusion. Upon hearing this, all the students looked confused. They all know the Secret Realm. They also know about illusions. But since it was both a secret realm and an illusion, they were a little confused. To put it simply, the illusion is set in the Secret Realm. Su Qiming explained. When you enter the Secret Realm, you also enter the illusion. So, our exam is about breaking through illusions? Someone asked. Not necessarily. Su Qiming said. You won't know the content of the exam until you enter the Secret Realm. However, based on past experience, no matter what your exam content is, it will generally be divided into 9 levels. The number of levels you pass is your exam score. What if many people have passed the 9 levels? Someone else asked. Su Qiming smiled and said, let's not talk about whether anyone can pass the 9 levels. If there is, the ranking will be determined by the time it takes to pass the levels. But there is one thing you must remember. After each level you pass, you will have 2 hours to rest. The 3rd and 6th levels will be 4 hours. So, you must put your pet's condition first. Don't let your pet tire out in order to save time. That's not worth the loss. Because the number of levels you pass is the most important factor in determining your score. Do you understand? All the students nodded. Okay, then I'll start handing out admission tickets now. Su Qiming picked up the stack of medal cards and began handing them out one by one. As he handed it out, he said, the admission ticket is made using special means. It contains the image information of you and your pet. It will be checked during the exam. Only when the person, pet, and image information match can you enter the exam room. Also, due to time constraints, if you lose the test paper, you won't have time to reissue it, so you must keep it safe. When he said this, Su Qiming just stuffed Lin Mo's admission ticket into Lin Mo's hand. Lin Mo nodded, then carefully looked at the metal card in his hand. The whole thing is brass in color, and its size and thickness are the same as Earth's ID card. In the center of the card, the 2 words Lin Mo were engraved in neat letters. The font is the size of a coin, sunken, with a faint purple reflection inside. This admission ticket is much more exquisite than the one on Earth. Lin Mo muttered to himself, feeling a strong anticipation for tomorrow's exam. After coming to this world, he has been staying in the city. I often hear words like secret realm and fantasy, but I have never seen them. I will finally have a chance to see it tomorrow. But the most important thing is, this exam will be his first step towards the top of the world. Chapter 44. Killing a chicken with a butcher knife. The next day, examination day. At 8 o'clock in the morning, all 879 students from 16 classes of senior high school at Twinings High School were present. Principal Dong Yaoqing gave a brief pre-exam mobilization and then organized everyone to get on the bus and head to the secret realm together. 2 hours later, the car stopped at the gate of Xilanshan training base. Lin Mo was very surprised. I didn't expect that the secret place was actually in Xiaolan Mountain. Under the organization of the school, 879 students were quickly taken to a valley. The valley is gourd-shaped. The gourd belly was temporarily built into a small square, where a group of students gathered without being crowded. Principal Dong Yaoqing finally reminded. This time, more than 22,000 candidates from the entire Chuanning city will take the exam at the same time. In order to avoid congestion, we adopted the method of entering the secret realm at staggered peak hours. Our school is the first to enter the secret realm. It may take about 2 hours for other schools to enter. So don't be anxious after you enter. Just wait patiently for the exam to begin. Finally, I hope all of you can get good grades. Come on. Dong Yaoqing finished speaking. Then the staff who were specifically responsible for the examination came forward and began to organize the students to enter the secret realm. Identity verification is required before entering the secret realm, but because dozens of verification channels are opened at the same time, the process is very fast. The verification process is also very simple. There is a machine in each verification channel. The verification personnel only need to place the admission ticket on the machine for scanning, and the image information of the candidate and the candidate's pet will pop up on the machine. Then, the verification personnel will take out a scanner to scan the candidates and their pets. The candidate will be released only if the scanned image is consistent with the image in the machine. This made Lin Mo feel like the Earth was conducting a face verification. However, this verification is much stricter than facial verification on Earth. Because the pet also needs to be verified, it is equivalent to double verification. After passing the verification, Lin Mo was taken to a cave at the end of the valley. The cave is very large, covering hundreds of square meters. On the innermost wall of the cave, there is a light purple vortex with a diameter of about 3 meters, which is slowly rotating like a door of time and space. Go in. If you encounter any danger, just say quit silently in your mind, and you can leave the secret realm immediately. But it also means that your exam is over. The staff next to the vortex reminded. Lin Mo nodded and stepped through the vortex. Next second, he appeared on a vast grassland. The green grass extends to the end of the site and connects with the green mountains in the distance. Looking up, you can see the blue sky and floating white clouds, which make people feel relaxed and happy. Lin Mo squatted down and touched the grass on the ground. It felt no different from the real thing. If he hadn't known it in advance, it would have been hard for him to believe that this was an illusion. I wonder how this illusion was achieved. Is it a magic circle? Or is it a skill of a spiritual pet? Lin Mo was a little curious, but he didn't think much about it. Instead, he took out the water spirit stone, sat cross-legged, and began to meditate. 2 hours later, a loud voice sounded in the void. All candidates, please note that the test will start in 10 minutes. Please prepare in advance. All candidates, please note. All. The voice broadcasted 3 times in a row before stopping. Lin Mo slowly opened his eyes, and with a thought, he summoned Xiaobai out. Then he took another look at his surroundings. It's still the same as before, no changes, and no other candidates can be seen. This shows that every candidate is in an independent fantasy world. I wonder what the exam will be about. Lin Mo looked at Xiaobai, his anticipation growing. 10 minutes later. Attention all candidates, the exam starts now. The sound fell 3 times at the same time. Lin Mo felt the space 5 meters ahead flicker, and then a thunder-horned lion appeared there. The thunder-horned lion looks basically the same as a lion, but it has an extra horn on its forehead compared to an ordinary lion. This horn can be used to discharge electricity, and its attack power is quite strong. However, Lin Mo was stunned when he saw this thunder-horned lion, because this thunder-horned lion is only at the 2nd stage of larval stage. Is the first level so easy? Lin Mo muttered to himself, but he did not hesitate in his actions. Swish! Under his mental command, Xiaobai directly shot out a water blade. Originally, Xiaobai didn't need to use the water blade to deal with this thunderhorn lion. But this is an exam, and the time taken will affect the score, so he can only use a sledgehammer to crack a nut. Laugh! The sound of cutting was heard. The thunderhorn lion didn't have time to react before its head flew off. Next second, The body of the Thunderhorn lion turned into a spot of light and disappeared. A light purple vortex with a diameter of 2 meters slowly appeared in the void. This is the portal to the next level. Lin Mo took Xiaobai and walked in without hesitation. Let's go back to the time before the exam started. Somewhere in the underground space of Xylantian Base. On a huge display screen that is 30 meters long and 10 meters high. More than 22,000 red dots of light, representing the Twinings candidates, were neatly arranged. If you look closely, you will find that there is a name written in black font in each red light spot. On both sides of the display, there are also dozens of computers and dozens of staff members who are always keeping an eye on the candidates. Directly opposite the display screen, there are several rows of seats neatly arranged. At this time, the seats were already full of people. Senior officials from the city of Twinings, leaders of the education department, and principals of various middle schools were all on the list. However, since the exam has not started yet, these big shots are still chatting with each other. Sitting in the middle of the first row was a middle-aged man, about 45 or 46 years old, who looked a bit thin. After he sat down, he turned around and looked at Dong Yaoqing, who was sitting in the second row. Principal Dong, I heard that your #1 middle school has produced an amazing student this year. Mayor Li, you are too kind, Dong Yaoqing said quickly. Our seed performed slightly better than the other seeds during training, but he definitely does not deserve the word incredible from you. Li Zhengqing smiled and said, you are still being modest to me at this time. I have heard that this seed of yours is a top-ranked talent. Dong Yaoqing was about to speak. Ding, 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 ding. A rapid beeping sound suddenly rang out. Hearing this voice, everyone in the room looked towards the big screen in front of them. Then they saw that among the more than 22,000 red spots on the big screen, one suddenly turned orange. But it was this tiny bit of orange that made everyone present look shocked. Chapter 45, this is going to go against the will of heaven. Orange is not eye-catching originally, but when that small piece of orange is placed among the dense red spots, it appears particularly eye-catching. The reason why everyone was shocked was that the light spot turned orange, which was a sign that the candidates entered the second level. But at this time, the exam has just begun. I was stunned for about 3 seconds. Li Zhengqing came back to his senses and looked at the staff on both sides of the screen with some excitement. Quick, what is the name of this candidate? Report to the mayor, this student is Lin Mo, and he is from #1 middle school. The staff member reported immediately. How long will it take? Li Zhengqing asked again. The staff member glanced at the computer screen, and a look of shock that was hard to conceal suddenly appeared in his eyes. Then he just stood there in a daze, and even forgot to answer Li Zhengqing's question. Li Zhengqing raised his voice. Let me ask you, how long did it take Lin Mo to pass the level? The staff member was startled and came to his senses. He quickly said, 3.55 seconds. Lin Mo's time is 3.55 seconds. After hearing these words, the huge underground space instantly fell into deathly silence. 3.55 seconds. I passed the first level in just 3.55 seconds. This speed is simply unbelievable. Li Zhengqing was stunned for 7 or 8 seconds before he came back to his senses. What was the fastest record for passing the first level before? 44.12 seconds, the staff said immediately. The shock on the faces of the people present became more and more intense. 3.55 seconds. 44.12 seconds. Lin Mo actually shortened this record by more than 40 seconds. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would never believe it. Isn't there something wrong with the system? Yeah, 3.55 seconds. This is too exaggerated. Several heads of education departments couldn't help but speak out. They come here every year to watch the exams and have seen students break records. Every time you break a record, you can just shorten the time by 1 or 2 seconds, or 2 or 3 seconds. It is rare to be able to shorten the time by more than 5 seconds. They had never seen anyone like Lin Mo who could shorten the time by 40 seconds at a time, let alone heard of it. After hearing what the two said, Li Zhengqing looked at the staff and said, check the system immediately. Yes, the staff in front of dozens of computers immediately became busy. Li Zhengqing then turned his head and looked at Dong Yaoqing. Principal Dong, do you think there is a problem with the system? I'm not sure. Dong Yaoqing was actually a little confused at this time. Su Qiming would report to him regularly on Lin Mo's training progress. So he knew that Lin Mo's strength had reached the quasi-top scholar level. But even if he is the potential top scorer, his strength shouldn't be so exaggerated. After all, those who broke the records in the past were all top scorers. So, He really wasn't sure. Report. Check completed. The system is normal. Lin Mo's results are confirmed to be valid. At this time, the staff responsible for checking the system gave the results. Good, good, great. Li Zhengqing excitedly said yes 3 times in a row and turned to Dong Yaoqing again. Principal Dong, you gave us a huge surprise. The principals of other middle schools all looked at Dong Yaoqing with envy. They were not envious of Dong Yaoqing for receiving praise from Li Zhengqing. Instead, I envy #1 middle school for producing a good student like Lin Mo. For them as teachers, it would be a lifelong honor to have a student like this in their teaching career. It's a pity that none of them are as lucky as Dong Yaoqing. Ding, 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 ding. Just then, the buzzer sounded again. The group of big shots who were still in a state of shock almost subconsciously looked at the big screen in front of them. Then I saw that the orange light spot in the red ocean turned yellow in an instant. The yellow color indicates that the candidates have entered the 3rd level. Hiss! Everyone present took a deep breath. While other candidates hadn't even passed the 1st level, Lin Mo had already reached the 3rd level. Lin Mo is going to go against the will of heaven. Li Zhengqing's heartbeat also quickened at this time. Even though he was in a high position and had seen many storms, he was still somewhat surprised by Lin Mo's speed. However, he quickly came to his senses and asked, "Duration? How long did it take Lin Mo to pass the 2nd level?" 22.39 seconds. This time, the staff did not dare to be stunned and gave an answer immediately. 22.39 seconds. 22.39 seconds. Li Zhengqing could clearly hear his own rapid heartbeat. What was the previous record? 3 minutes 41.87 seconds, said the staff. Li Zhengqing took a deep breath and asked, "What is the fastest total time record for the first 2 levels?" 4 minutes 45 seconds 99. How long did Lin Mo spend on the 2 levels? 40.94 seconds. Li Zhengqing took another deep breath and fell silent. The other people sitting around were also silent. But the shock in their hearts was like a huge wave, surging and rolling wildly. The clearance records are divided into records of each individual level and total time records of multiple levels. Lin Mo not only shortened the passing time of the 2nd level by 3 minutes and more than 10 seconds. The total time for the 2 levels was also shortened by 4 minutes and a few seconds. This increase is unprecedented. Looking at the entire history of Twining City, this is the first time that such a large record has been broken. Li Zhengqing forced himself to calm down, then looked at the staff in front of him and asked, "I remember the 2nd level should be a juvenile 3rd stage beast, right?" "Yes, Mayor." Li Zhengqing couldn't help laughing and turned to the principals behind him. "I think Lin Mo's achievement is not only unprecedented, but also unprecedented. What do you think?" All the principals nodded in agreement. 3.55 seconds. How long is this time? In other words, it only takes 1 sentence. It will be extremely difficult for future candidates to break this record. Ding, 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 ding. At this time, the beeping sound started again. All the big shots, as if reacting to a stress, looked at the light spot representing Lin Mo on the big screen. However, Lin Mo's light spot was still yellow. This, in turn, made all the bigwigs breathe a sigh of relief. If Lin Mo's light spot really changed color at this moment, they really didn't know how to react. Then they saw that on the big screen, another red light spot turned orange. Li Zhengqing said, "Report the situation." It was Ren Yuan from #8 middle school. She passed the 1st level in 42.78 seconds, breaking the previous record. 42.78 seconds. Li Zhengqing praised. "That's a very good result." Hearing this, the principal of #8 middle school, Lin Ruyu, couldn't help but smile bitterly. If it were before, Ren Yuan's achievement would definitely be praised by everyone. After all, it broke the previous record. But now with Lin Mo's outstanding performance, Ren Yuan's result can only be described as very good. Chapter 46. Unthinkable huge improvement. Inside the secret realm. Laugh. Following the familiar cutting sound, the 4th stage young Thunderhorn Lion slowly fell to the ground and then turned into a point of light and disappeared. At the same time, the vortex portal reappeared. The 1st level is Juvenile Stage 2, the 2nd level is Juvenile Stage 3, the 3rd level is Juvenile Stage 4, and if nothing unexpected happens, the 4th level should be Juvenile Stage 5. Lin Mo muttered to himself as he took Xiaobai into the portal. According to the exam rules, he has 4 hours to rest after this level. But the energy consumed in the previous 3 battles was completely negligible to Xiaobai, so he didn't want to waste that time. Enter the 4th level. What comes into view is a next door. A thunder-horned lion, about 1.2 meters long and more than half a meter tall, was staring at him with its teeth bared and its eyes gleaming with ferocity. It's indeed the 5th stage of the young student. Lin Mo smiled slightly and gave the order directly. Xiao Bai, fight quickly and decisively. Swish! Xiao Bai pounced on him without hesitation. At the same time, Lin Mo entered the 4th level. In the underground base. Ding, 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 ding. The familiar beeping sound rang out again. But maybe I was too shocked before. Hearing this voice again, the big shots were relatively calm. They just looked at the big screen in front of them silently. Really? Just as they expected. The light spot representing Lin Mo changed from yellow to green. This is a sign of entering the 4th level. How long did it take Lin Mo to pass the 3rd level? Li Zhengqing asked immediately. 51.27 seconds. The fastest record for the 3rd level is 5 minutes 54.77 seconds. Lin Mo's total time for the first 3 levels was 1 minute 47 seconds 21. The fastest total time for the first 3 levels is 41 minutes 40 seconds 76. The staff knew what Li Zhengqing was going to ask and said everything they needed to say in one go. After hearing this, all the bigwigs present couldn't help but look at each other, and then they saw the shock in each other's eyes. The time required to clear the 3rd level was shortened by 5 minutes. The total time for the first 3 levels was shortened by a full 40 minutes. Such a huge improvement was something they had never dared to imagine before. But Lin Mo actually did it directly. This made them not know what to say for a moment. Li Zhengqing was silent for a long time, and then he said as if talking to himself, "The beast in the 3rd level is the 4th stage of the juvenile. This is a watershed. Candidates who can pass this level can basically enter the Qiyun Academy. So, to be on the safe side, candidates who pass the 2nd round will take a break before entering the 3rd round. That's why the fastest record for the 3rd level is over 40 minutes. But Lin Mo, not only did he not rest after passing the 2nd level, he also passed the 3rd level in just over 50 seconds. Li Zhengqing paused for a moment and said, "Principal Dong, let me make a bold guess. Lin Mo's pet should be at the 6th stage of larval stage, right?" "Yes." Dong Yaoqing nodded. "It was just 6th level a few days ago." When the principals around heard this, they were all shocked. 6 levels in 3 months. This speed is simply a miracle in our twinings. Yeah, this speed is not surprising in a big city, but how is it possible in our twinings? I thought before that Lin Mo's speed in clearing levels was probably because his pet had already reached the 6th stage of larval stage, but I thought this idea was too unrealistic, so I didn't mention it. I didn't expect that it would actually reach the 6th stage. Li Zhengqing nodded. We are indeed constrained by our past experiences. In the recent years, the top scorers in our twining city have all been 4th grade students. The only 5th grade student was 7 years ago. As for the candidates who are in the 6th stage of kindergarten, they haven't appeared in more than 10 years. So, it's normal that everyone didn't expect Lin Mo's pet to be already at the 6th stage of larval stage. Everyone present nodded. That's exactly the case. On Blue Star, 8 out of 10 people who hold high positions are Beastmasters, and they are all powerful Beastmasters. Therefore, it was actually very easy for them to infer Lin Mo's strength. It was just because of past experience that they didn't dare to think that Lin Mo's pet was already at the 6th stage of larval stage. But having said that, even if Lin Mo's pet is a 6th stage juvenile, his speed in clearing levels is still amazing, said Lin Yue, the principal of number 8 middle school. That's right. Geng Zhihui, the principal of the 9th middle school, said, I remember the fastest record for passing the 1st level in Qingyuan province was about 5 seconds. Li Zhengqing looked at the staff in front of him and said, check it out. The staff tapped a few times on the computer and immediately gave the answer. The fastest record for passing the 1st level in Qingyuan province is 5.61 seconds. The 2nd level is 20.37 seconds. The 3rd level is 47.19 seconds. The fastest total time for the 3 levels is 1 minute 38.83 seconds. Geng Zhihui said in amazement. The 1st level broke the provincial record. Although the time taken for the 2nd, 3rd, and total levels did not break the record, it was very close. This speed is really amazing. One more thing, Gulian US said, the top candidates in the province can have their pets at the 7th or even 8th level before the exam. Lin Mo can achieve the goal of passing the level only slightly slower than them with the strength of a 6th stage young student. This is very remarkable. Everyone present nodded in agreement. The greater the level difference between pets, the greater the power of level suppression, and the greater the advantage in battle. Lin Mo used a 6-stage juvenile pet to pass the level, but the time he took was similar to that of a 7th or 8-stage juvenile student. This is definitely not something that ordinary people can do. You said. Gung Zhihui's expression suddenly changed. Based on the strength Lin Mo has shown, does he have a chance to be admitted to Qingyuan? Difficult, Lin Ruyu said. According to Qingyuan's previous enrollment requirements, Lin Mo must at least pass the 5th level to have a chance, and his time to pass the 5th level cannot exceed 5 minutes. It's really difficult, said Zhuo Qiaoning, the principal of the 6th middle school. According to the level design of the entrance examination, the beasts inside are all in the strongest state of their level. Although Lin Mo's pet has reached the 6th stage of larval stage, it has not been upgraded for long. Facing the strongest 6th stage Thunderhorn Lion, the chances of winning are probably slim. Or even if he has a chance to win, it will probably be a Pyrrhic victory. It is almost impossible to control the time to pass the level within 5 minutes. Hearing this, everyone present couldn't help but sigh. They all hoped that Lin Mo can be admitted to Qingyuan. But what Zhuo Qiaoning said was indeed the truth. It's really hard to take the Qingyuan exam. Ding, 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 ding. At this time, the beeping sounded again. A group of people immediately looked at the big screen in front of them. Above it, the green light spot representing Lin Mo had now turned blue. The blue color is the sign that the examinee has entered the 5th level. This made everyone present's heart tense up in an instant. Lin Mo, can you finish the battle within 5 minutes? Chapter 47 Countdown, 35 seconds. How long did it take Lin Mo to pass the 4th level? Although he was worried about Lin Mo's performance in the 5th level, Li Zhengqing still asked out of habit. 2 minutes 11 seconds 18, said the staff. This speed, Li Zhengqing frowned. Lin Mo entered the 5th level without taking a rest after finishing the 4th level. He looked at Dong Yaoqing angrily. Principal Dong, didn't you emphasize to the candidates that the status of the pet must be put first? Passing the 4th level means that Lin Mo has fought 4 consecutive battles. Moreover, the opponent in the 4th match is a 5th stage young beast. In this situation, it would be too rash to go straight into the 5th level without any rest. You know, the ferocious beast in the 5th level is a 6th stage juvenile. Lin Mo's pet beast was not at an advantage against the ferocious beasts in this level, and it ended up fighting while fatigued, which would only make its chances of winning even lower. Dong Yaoqing smiled bitterly. It's unfair, Mayor Li. How could we not emphasize such an important matter? But I didn't expect that Lin Mo would be so reckless in order to save time. Mayor Li, please don't get angry. Lin Ruyu, the principal of number 8 middle school, advised. Now that things have come to this, we can only wait and see the results. I feel sorry for him. Li Zhengqing was very disappointed. Lin Mo has the opportunity to challenge Qingyuan Academy, but if he loses the opportunity because of his recklessness, it will not only be his own loss, but also our Chuan Ning's loss. The other people present also shook their heads and sighed with regret on their faces. Lin Mo's action was indeed too rash and unwise. Obviously, everyone else is still at the 1st level. I don't know why this kid is in such a hurry. Li Zhengqing shook his head helplessly. On the big screen at this time, the vast majority of the light spots were still red, and only a very small number turned into orange and white. Orange represents entering the 2nd level. The white color is a sign that the examinee has exited the secret realm. Exiting the secret realm at this time means not even passing the 1st level. This also means that these candidates have no chance of entering the advanced beast taming school. Li Zhengqing looked at the staff in front of him and asked, "What is the fastest record of our Twining's 4th level?" The staff immediately reported, "The fastest record for the 4th level is..." No candidate in Twining City has successfully passed the 4th level in the past 10 years. The fastest record for the 4th level in Qingyuan Province is 1 minute 51 seconds 43. Li Zhengqing asked, "Wasn't there a candidate in the city whose pet reached the 5th level 7 years ago?" The staff member replied, "Although the candidate entered the 5th level, he failed to pass it successfully." Li Zhengqing nodded and asked, "How long did it take Lin Mo to pass the first 4 levels?" 4 minutes 8 seconds 39. The provincial record for the total time of the first 4 levels is 3 minutes 45.25 seconds. The staff said. Lin Ruyu said with some emotion. This is the result of the level gap. In the previous few levels, Lin Mo's time was only 2 or 3 seconds different from the provincial record, and no more than 5 seconds at most. But after the 4th level, there was a difference of 20 seconds. 20 seconds is not long, but in the time record that counts against time, It is a big gap. It's no use saying these now. I hope this kid can create another miracle, Gung Zhihui said. These words ignited a glimmer of hope in the hearts of everyone present. Raising the pet to the 6th stage of larval stage in 3 months was the first miracle created by Lin Mo. If Lin Mo can pass the 5th level within 5 minutes, he will be the second one. This Ren Yuanyuan's performance seems to be pretty good too. At this time, a middle-aged man with a Mediterranean hairstyle on Li Zhengqing's left suddenly spoke. Everyone present subconsciously looked at the big screen. Then I discovered that in addition to Lin Mo's eye-catching blue light spot on the big screen, there was also a yellow light spot that looked very obvious. It's just that their attention was so focused on Lin Mo before that they didn't notice this. Li Zhengqing immediately asked, "How long did it take Ren Yuanyuan to pass the 2nd level?" 3 minutes 29.78 seconds, which also broke the previous record. The staff reported. Li Zhengqing looked at Gu Lianyue and said, "Principal Gu, what's the situation with Ren Yuanyuan in your school?" Gu Lianyue said, "Sea-level talent, the current pet is a 5th stage larval." Sea-level talent? Li Zhengqing's expression changed. I remember that it was the student who came from the province to pick her up, but was rejected by her. This kind of thing is rare, so he was impressed. Gu Lianyue nodded. "It's her." Li Zhengqing asked, "With her strength, can she pass the 4th level?" "Of course I can," Gu Lianyue said confidently. "What about the 5th level?" Li Zhengqing asked again. "It's almost impossible," Gu Lianyue said. Ren Yuanyuan's pet was only at the 5th level not long ago. Facing a 6th level in its strongest state, even with sea-level talent, the chances of winning are slim. Li Zhengqing looked at Dong Yaoqing again. "Principal Dong, if I remember correctly, in the information you reported, Lin Mo has an F-level talent?" "Yes." Dong Yaoqing nodded. Li Zhengqing seemed to be thinking. Lin Mo, who has an F-level talent, is so powerful that he can surpass Ren Yuanyuan, who has a C-level talent. Have you ever thought about finding out the reason? Of course I have thought about it, Dong Yaoqing said. After many analyses, we found that the only explanation that makes sense is that there is an error in the awakening array, but you also know that this is actually the most unlikely explanation. Li Zhengqing nodded. Blue Star has entered the beast taming era for hundreds of years, and there has never been a precedent of an awakening array going wrong. Then don't think too much about it, Li Zhengqing said. After the candidates enter the higher education institution, they will take a talent test. At that time, we will know whether there is any error in the awakening array. This is also the reason why they are certain that the awakening array has never made any mistakes. Because the talent test of higher learning institutions is actually a re-examination of the awakening array. Over the years, there has never been a case where the re-examination results were inconsistent with the awakening results. Li Zhengqing looked at the staff in front again. How long has Lin Mo been in the 5th level? It's been 4 minutes and 25 seconds, said the staff member. The hearts of everyone present were suddenly hanging in the air, and then they all looked towards the big screen in front of them. At this time, the light spot representing Lin Mo was still blue. But there are only 35 seconds left before 5 minutes. Can Lin Mo successfully pass the test in the remaining time? Chapter 48A Possibility. Ding, 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 ding. At that moment when everyone's heart was hanging high, a familiar beeping sound suddenly rang out. But the next second, the group of big shots present were all stunned, because they had been looking at Lin Mo's light spot, but the light spot representing Lin Mo did not change color and remained blue. This made them a little confused for a while. It's Ren Yuanyuan. She passed the 3rd level and broke the previous record. The principal of number 8 middle school, Gu Lianyue, was the first to discover the clue. Li Zhengqing immediately looked at Ren Yuanyuan's light spot, and sure enough, it turned from yellow to green. Green is the sign of entering the 4th level. According to previous practice, he would definitely ask Ren Yuanyuan how long it took to pass the test. But at this moment, he was not in the mood, because the 5-minute time limit is about to expire. The staff at the front knew that all the leaders were very concerned about the deadline, so they simply displayed the countdown on the big screen at the front. The countdown at this time is 16, 15, 14. At the same time, in the secret realm, level 5, the young 6th-stage Thunderhorn Lion had already turned into a point of light and disappeared. The lavender vortex was slowly rotating beside it. Go and have a rest. We'll continue after you've rested. Lin Mo thought about it and put Xiao Bai into the Beast Taming Space. Then he sat cross-legged, holding a water spirit stone in his hand, and began to meditate. The next level is the 6th level, and the ferocious beast inside will be a young 7th-stage Thunderhorn Lion. Although he is very confident, Xiaobai is now fully capable of winning by jumping levels. But he also discovered that all the ferocious beasts in this level were in the strongest state of the same level. So to be on the safe side, he planned to let Xiaobai recover first. After all, this exam is of great importance and he cannot afford to make any mistakes. Underground base. The countdown on the screen continues. 3, 2, 1, 0. The cyan light spot representing Lin Mo is still cyan. What a pity! Li Zhengqing sighed. The other people also had disappointed looks on their faces. Failure to pass the level in 5 minutes does not mean that Lin Mo has failed. But it means that Lin Mo has no chance to enter Qingyuan Academy. Don't be too disappointed. Li Zhengqing looked at everyone and said, it's a pity that he couldn't get into Qingyuan College, but with Lin Mo's grades, he can still choose a college that is one level higher than Qiyin. This is already a great improvement for us, Chuan Ning. In previous years, the best results for Twining's candidates were admitted to schools of Qiyin level. Lin Mo's results this year must be better than this. Mayor Li is right. Our expectations are too high. Gulian Yue came back to his senses. If this were in previous years, and a candidate successfully passed the 4th level, we would have probably already started celebrating. That's right, Geng Zhihui said. Last year's top scorer only passed the 4th level. When everyone heard this, their expressions did look better. Lin Mo's previous performance was so amazing that it raised their expectations invisibly. Now that I think about it, it's actually pretty good that Lin Mo could hold on for so long at the 5th level. Only Dong Yaoqing still couldn't calm down the disappointment on his face. If we were to ask who among all the people present most hoped that Lin Mo could be admitted to Qingyuan Academy, it would definitely be him. Because that would be the highlight of his teaching career. But now it seems that he doesn't have that chance. By the way, how long did Ren Yuanyuan take to pass the 3rd level? Li Zhengqing looked at the staff in front. Previously, Gulian Yue said that Ren Yuanyuan broke the record. But at that time, all his thoughts were on Lin Mo, so he didn't bother to ask. 3 minutes, 47 seconds, 46. The previous record was 5 minutes and 54.77 seconds. It's more than 2 minutes ahead of schedule. Very good. Li Zhengqing was talking and suddenly frowned. This Ren Yuanyuan, didn't she rest before entering the 4th level? Gulian Yue explained. Ren Yuanyuan's talent is to speed up the recovery of her pet. If the consumption in the first 3 levels is not too great, she doesn't need to rest. Li Zhengqing nodded and said nothing more. Instead, he looked carefully at the big screen in front of him. Lin Mo's grades won't change much. Only then can he devote his attention to the situation of other candidates. There are a total of 5 colors on the big screen at this time. White, red, orange, green, and cyan. There is only one blue one, and that is Lin Mo in the 5th level. There is only one green one, which is Ren Yuanyuan, who has just entered the 4th level. Orange represents the 2nd level, and the number at this point accounts for about 1/20th of the total number of people. Red is still the most numerous color, and 7 or 8 out of 10 candidates still remain at this stage. As for the white color representing withdrawal, the number is slightly more than the orange color, almost 1/10. If the candidate exits after passing a level, the light spot will show the color of the last level he passed. For example, if you exit after passing the 1st level, the light spot will appear in red. If you exit after passing the 2nd level, the light spot will appear in orange. Therefore, this 1/10 of white only represents those who cannot even pass the 1st level. In fact, the number of candidates who have already exited the secret realm at this time may be much more than 1/10. Someone else has entered the 3rd level. The fat Mediterranean guy on Li Zhengqing's left suddenly spoke. Everyone looked and found that there was indeed an extra yellow spot of light on the big screen compared to before. But they haven't had time to take a closer look yet. Then 4 more yellow dots appeared one after another. Li Zhengqing immediately asked, "Who are they?" The staff member said, "The first yellow dot is Gu Haining from number 6 middle school, and the next 3 are Gong Su from number 4 middle school, LV Qingyang from number 9 middle school, and Fu Qingli from number 1 middle school." Li Zhengqing looked at several principals and said, "It took more than 10 minutes to enter the 3rd level. These should be the seeds of your schools, right?" Several principals nodded. In fact, the speed of these seeds is the normal level of Twining's candidates in previous years. In recent years, Twining's candidates have basically entered the 3rd stage at this time point. People like Lin Mo and Ren Yuanyuan are complete exceptions. As soon as the words fell, there was another yellow dot on the screen. There are now 5 yellow dots in total. Who? Li Zhengqing asked directly. The staff member immediately said Sun Lei from #1 middle school. Li Zhengqing looked at Dong Yaoqing with some surprise. Principal Dong, #1 middle school is incredible this year. Including Lin Mo, you already have 3 students who have entered the 3rd level. The other principals all looked at Dong Yaoqing with envy. Although afterwards, there were still people from their respective schools who were able to enter the 3rd level. But the speed is still slower than that of #1 middle school. It's probably luck, Dong Yaoqing said. I know the strength of these 2 students. Compared with the seeds from other schools, they're still a little bit inferior. Mayor Li, I suddenly thought of a possibility. At this time, the fat man with Mediterranean hair, sitting on Li Zhengqing's left, suddenly stood up and looked at Li Zhengqing with some excitement. What? Li Zhengqing asked. The Mediterranean fat man's eyes sparkled as he said, Lin Mo has been staying at the 5th level for so long, neither exiting the secret realm nor entering the next level. So could he be resting? As soon as these words were spoken, the huge underground base suddenly became quiet. Chapter 49, The Third Miracle. A huge underground base. Because the Mediterranean fat man's words were so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Because what he said is possible indeed. And if Lin Mo was really resting, it meant that he had passed the 5th level. After being stunned for more than 10 seconds, Li Zhengqing came back to his senses and immediately ordered, check the illusion where Lin Mo is and see if the passage to the 6th level is open. Quick! The staff member quickly said, report to the mayor, it has been opened. The time is 3 minutes, 6 seconds and 42 seconds after Lin Mo entered the 5th level. The huge underground space was quiet again. But the next second, everyone present had their eyes shining and their faces filled with excitement. The vortex portal in the illusion opened simultaneously at the moment the ferocious beast died. The portal of the 6th level opened at 3 minutes 6 seconds 42, which means that Lin Mo finished the battle of the 5th level in only 3 minutes 6 seconds 42. With this score, it is absolutely certain that you will be admitted to Qingyuan University. Li Zhengqing's expression was also full of excitement, but he still confirmed it again. Are you sure it's 3 minutes 6 seconds 42? Sure. 3 minutes 6.42 seconds. Absolutely correct. The staff was extremely sure. That's great. Li Zhengqing, the mayor of a city, was so excited that his face turned red. Over the years, many students from Twining City have been specially recruited into Qingyuan Academy because of their high level of talent. But not a single one was admitted through the entrance examination. Lin Mo was admitted to Qingyuan, which allowed Twinings to achieve a breakthrough. It is of historic significance to the entire city of Twinings. As the mayor, he is naturally proud of it. However, the most excited person at this time was Dong Yaoqing. His eyes were red, his fists were clenched, and his whole body was shaking violently. Lin Mo's admission to Qingyuan Academy is of historic significance to the city of Twinings. Isn't it the same for him? As a teacher, the head of a school, the proudest thing in life is to teach a brilliant student. Today, Lin Mo helped him realize his wish. It is no exaggeration to say that Dong Yaoqing can brag about a student from their school was admitted to Qingyuan Academy for the rest of his life. Principal Dong, congratulations. Li Zhengqing looked at Dong Yaoqing with a serious expression. From now on, Dong Yaoqing's status in the Twinings education community is likely to rise. Principal Dong, congratulations. Principal Dong, I'm so envious. Boss, if I were you, I would die without regrets. The principals of other schools also expressed their congratulations. They sincerely congratulate and express their envy. In a small city like Twinings, if you want to train a student to get into Qingyuan University, the right time, place, and people are all essential. I'm afraid they won't have this luck in this lifetime. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Dong Yaoqing wiped his eyes and said, after the exam, I will treat everyone to a meal. Of course we have to eat, Li Zhengqing said with a smile. But Principal Dong, I'm more curious now. Can Lin Mo pass the 6th level? You all know that in a higher beast taming school, the amount of resources students can enjoy is directly linked to their strength ranking. Although Lin Mo's current grades are good enough to get into Qingyuan Academy, even if he is admitted, his ranking will be relatively low. But if he can pass the 6th level, then even if he goes to Qingyuan Academy, he will be ranked in the middle, which will definitely be more beneficial to his future development. Everyone present nodded. Li Zhengqing is telling the truth. Higher beast taming academies, especially top-ranked ones like Qingyuan Academy, have top students selected from all over the country. Therefore, the competition there will be much more intense than in high school. If you can get a higher admission ranking, you will enjoy more resources in the early stage of enrollment, which will naturally be more advantageous in subsequent competition. Dong Yaoqing thought for a moment and said, when Lin Mo was training at the Xiaolan mountain base, he was indeed able to fight against opponents of higher levels, but he had never fought against a juvenile 7th-stage beast, so I'm not sure if he can pass the 6th level. Regarding this point, I have great confidence in Lin Mo. Geng Zhihui said, don't forget, this kid has already created 2 miracles. That's right, Gu Lianyue added, 6 levels in 3 months, passing the 5th level in 5 minutes. At first we all thought it was impossible, but Lin Mo did it, so this time I think he can do it too. Li Zhengqing nodded. Then let's wait and see if this kid can create a 3rd miracle. The words fell. His eyes turned to the big screen in front of him. Lin Mo might need a while to rest, so he can take a chance to check on the progress of others. On the big screen at this time, there are 6 colors in total. The blue one, Lin Mo. The green one, Ren Yuan. 8 in yellow. After Sun Lei, 3 more candidates entered the 3rd level one after another. There are also more oranges than before, accounting for about 10% of the total population. Red is still the largest group, accounting for 70 to 75% of the total population. The rest are all white, accounting for 10 to 15% of the total population. Li Zhengqing looked at the staff in front of him and said, count how many people in the red light spot have exited the secret realm? The staff member quickly reported. Reporting to the mayor, as of now, there are a total of 17,226 people in the red light spot, of which 10,350 have already exited the secret realm, and 6,876 are still in the secret realm. How many people are there in the white light spots? Li Zhengqing asked again. 3,450 people. Li Zhengqing shook his head slightly. 6876 plus 3450. These more than 10,000 people probably have no chance of going to a higher education institution. Although these 6,876 people have not yet exited the secret realm, it has been almost 20 minutes since the exam began, and they have not yet passed the 1st level, which means that their chances of passing are slim. Failure to pass the 1st level means that they cannot even be admitted to the worst beast taming school. The elimination rate is close to 50%, which is similar to previous years. The Mediterranean fat man said, the entrance examination to the higher beast taming school is the first watershed in a beast tamer's life. The future life of the beast tamer who gets into the beast taming academy and the beast tamer who fails will be completely different. Ding, 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 ding. At this moment, a buzzer sounded suddenly. Everyone present subconsciously looked at the big screen in front of them. Then we saw that the cyan light spot representing Lin Mo suddenly turned blue. Blue is the symbol of the 6th level. This means that Lin Mo has entered the 6th level. Logically speaking, everyone should be happy about this. But at this moment, seeing this scene, the faces of everyone present turned extremely ugly. Chapter 50. Confused Thunderhorn Lion. How come this kid has reached the 6th level so quickly? Yeah, he only rested for a quarter of an hour at most. How can he rest well like that? Even if it's to save time, this is too hasty and impatient. In the 6th level, there is a juvenile 7th-stage beast. It's really too rash, Mr. Dong. After the exam, you must have a good talk with Lin Mo. If he continues like this, he will suffer a great loss in the future. All the principals were anxious and helpless, and they almost wanted to rush into the secret realm to pull Lin Mo out. If you rush into the challenge without getting enough rest, you are simply playing with your future. All right, everyone, it's already like this. There's no point in saying more. Li Zhengqing looked at the blue light on the big screen. Let's just wait and see the results. Everyone present finally quieted down, but there was still a hint of worry in his expression. It is not a wise move for Lin Mo to enter the 6th level so quickly. Secret place. Level 6. The surrounding environment once again turned into a vast grassland. As soon as Lin Mo and Xiaobai appeared, they saw the Thunderhorn lion lying not far in front of them. It was a gray-brown male lion with a body length of nearly 2 meters and a height of nearly 1 meter. There is a half-foot long purple horn on its forehead, which emits flashes of lightning from time to time, making it look very intimidating. Name Thunderhorn Lion. Attribute, Thunder. Qualifications, Unknown. Racial level, Advanced level 5. Talented skills, Lightning Strike, Advanced. Lightning Possession, Advanced. Growth level, Juvenile Stage 7. Xiaobai, are you afraid? Lin Mo looked at the Thunderhorn Lion with a hint of anticipation in his eyes. Today, he finally had the chance to challenge the 7th-stage young beast. Roar! Xiaobai bared his teeth and let out a low growl full of fighting spirit. It means it is not afraid. and it is also looking forward to fighting with the juvenile 7th-stage beast. Okay, go ahead. Lin Mo gave an order and quickly retreated. And Xiaobai entered a hidden state at this moment. Roar! The Thunderhorn Lion seemed to feel threatened and stood up at this moment, letting out an angry roar, then stared vigilantly at the grass on the ground around it. When Lin Mo saw this scene, his eyebrows raised slightly. This Thunderhorn Lion is so smart. He actually knew how to use the traces on the grass to determine Xiaobai's location. If it is in a real wild environment, this method will definitely not work because there is wind in the wild and the grass on the ground is moving all the time. But this is an illusion. There was no wind in the illusion and the grass was motionless. At this time, any slight shaking of a grass leaf would expose Xiaobai's whereabouts. I have to say, this will be very disadvantageous to Xiaobai. But Lin Mo was not worried. Hide is a very good skill, but it doesn't mean that Xiaobai won't fight once he leaves the stealth mode. Swish! At this moment, a water blade appeared out of thin air 5 meters in front of the left side of the Thunderhorn Lion and flew towards it. Roar! The Thunderhorn Lion let out a low roar and jumped lightly to avoid the water blade. Puff! The water blade sank into the grass, making a slight sound and creating a small hole the size of a fist in the grass. Seeing the small pit, the Thunderhorn Lion was obviously stunned for a moment. It obviously didn't expect that the power of this water blade was so weak. Then, it turned its head and looked at Xiaobai again. When the water blade emerged just now, it saw Xiaobai reveal his figure. But just as it turned its head, swish! In the void, another water blade shot towards it. The Thunderhorn Lion dodged the water blade again, and the water blade created a small hole in the grass. This time, the Thunderhorn Lion ignored the small pit and looked in the direction where the water blade came from. But he happened to see Xiaobai's figure disappear into the void again. Roar! The Thunderhorned Lion roared, and violent electric light began to surge on the purple horn on its forehead. And then the next second, a flash of lightning shot out from the horn and landed directly on the place where Xiaobai had just disappeared. Sizzle! The lightning fell to the ground and quickly spread in all directions. All the grass within a 2-meter radius was turned into a charred black. Lightning Strike advanced. A lightning skill that condenses high-intensity electric current to attack can cause area damage. There was a hint of shock in Lin Mo's eyes. I didn't expect the power of this lightning strike to be so great. If he were hit by this, even if he didn't die, he would probably be seriously injured. Xiaobai, you have to be careful. Don't get hit by its attack. Lin Mo reminded with his mind. In the previous levels, the Thunderhorn Lions also used the skill Lightning Strike. But the power is simply incomparable to that of this level. Swish! At the same time that the lightning struck the ground. Next to that area, another water blade appeared out of thin air and flew towards the Thunderhorn Lion. Roar! The Thunderhorn Lion let out an angry roar, and this time did not dodge. Instead, it raised its claws and slapped the water blade. At the same time, electric current surged on its horn, and another flash of lightning flew towards Xiaobai. It knew very well that if it dodged first and then attacked, it would not be able to hit Xiaobai at all, and would not even be able to lock onto Xiaobai's position. Therefore, you can only attack while defending. Next second, the lion claw and the water blade collided. Puff! The familiar cutting sound was heard. A deep cut was directly opened on the claw of the Thunderhorn Lion, and the 4 claws were almost completely cut off, with only a little bit of flesh remaining connected. Roar! The Thunderhorn Lion let out a roar of extreme pain. The claws fell to the ground subconsciously, but were lifted up again like lightning the next second because of the huge pain. In the process of releasing and lifting, its 4 claws and toes, which were only connected by a thread of flesh and skin, were thrown away. Roar! The intense pain of having its flesh torn apart caused the Thunderhorn Lion to roar in pain once again. It couldn't understand why the water blade, which was obviously very weak, had such great destructive power when it landed on its claws. And at the same time, Xiaobai just jumped lightly to avoid the lightning emitted by the Thunderhorn Lion, and then without hesitation condensed a water blade again and hit the Thunderhorn Lion. I'll kill you while you're sick. After fighting with Lin Mo for so long, it has long understood this truth. Swish! The water blade came whistling with the sound of breaking wind. The Thunderhorn Lion sensed the danger and subconsciously wanted to hide. But the injured claw slowed down its movements. The water blade was about to fall on my head. On the horn of the Thunderhorned Lion, strands of electric current surged rapidly, and then suddenly exploded, covering its entire body. Lightning Possession advanced. Electric current surrounds the entire body to form a protection that can resist attacks and also has a certain offensive effect. At this moment, looking from the side, the entire body of the Thunderhorn lion is surrounded by electric current, as if it is a lion made of lightning, very beautiful and gorgeous. Xiao Bai, use minimal power, Lin Mo ordered immediately. The next moment, the flying water blade landed on the electric shield around the Thunderhorn lion. Crack! A soft sound, accompanied by a slight flash of lightning. The water blade was directly evaporated by the surrounding electric current. The Thunderhorn lion was stunned. How come the power of the water blade became so weak again? Chapter 51, The Magical Use of Controllable Power. Looking at the confused Thunderhorn lion, Lin Mo couldn't help but smile. Not to mention the low-intelligence young beasts. Even if his opponent was a beast master, he would probably be a little confused when encountering such a situation for the first time. And this is the magic of controllable power. Speaking of which, this is the first time that Xiao Bai has encountered a battle of equal strength since he reached proficiency in Water Blade. Therefore, controllable power was also the first time that it was truly put into battle. Now it seems that the effect is quite good. Xiao Bai, continue. Lin Mo looked at the Thunderhorn lion that was still surrounded by electric current and gave the order directly. Being able to let electric current surround the entire body, it has to be said that lightning possession is a very good skill that has both offensive and defensive capabilities. But skills like this often have a big drawback, huge consumption. So, he had already thought of how to deal with this Thunderhorn lion. Swish! Xiao Bai's water blade took shape in an instant and flew towards the Thunderhorn lion like lightning. The Thunderhorn lion wanted to dodge, but the water blade was too fast. If its claws were not injured, it could still dodge, but now it only has 3 claws left, and it is very difficult for it to dodge the water blade. It also didn't dare to put away lightning possession. The huge pain from its claws kept reminding it that it could not resist this skill head-on. Therefore, its only choice is to continue to maintain lightning possession. But the next second, crack! A familiar sound came into my ears. The water blade that was flying at high speed and looked very powerful was once again easily evaporated by its lightning possession. Roar! The Thunderhorn lion felt angry as if it had been tricked. But just as it was about to put away lightning possession and start attacking, another water blade flew over. The water blade made an astonishing sound as it tore through the air. With no other options, the Thunderhorn lion could only continue to maintain lightning possession. Then a very interesting scene occurred. If the Thunderhorn lion maintains the state of lightning possession, Xiao Bai will just watch it from a distance and will not attack. But every time it wanted to retract lightning possession, a water blade would immediately fly towards it. The Thunderhorn lion realized that Xiao Bai was deliberately trying to consume it, so it chased Xiao Bai while being possessed by lightning. But with only 3 legs left, how could it possibly catch up with the 4-legged Xiao Bai? 3 minutes later, roar! The Thunderhorn lion let out an unwilling roar, and the electric current surrounding its body slowly dissipated. Its lightning possession has been used to its limit and can no longer be maintained. In other words, the ferocious beasts in the level are all in the strongest state of the same level. Otherwise, with its larval stage 7 growth level, it would be impossible for a skill like lightning possession, which consumes huge energy, to last so long. Swish! At the moment when lightning possession dissipated, a water blade appeared out of thin air and shot towards the Thunderhorn lion. Roar! The Thunderhorn lion let out a helpless roar and dodged to the side with all its might. But its movements were still a beat slower than the water blade. Swish! There was a half-foot long cut on the back of the Thunderhorn lion, deep enough to see the bone, and a large amount of blood gushed out instantly. Roar! The Thunderhorn lion let out a painful roar, its body shaking and somewhat unsteady on its feet. Maintaining lightning possession had almost exhausted its physical strength, and coupled with the injuries to its claws and body, it was now at the end of its strength. There was no suspense in the battle after that. After Xiao Bai released 2 more water blades, the Thunderhorn lion's body slowly fell to the ground, then turned into a spot of light and disappeared. At the same time, the lavender vortex slowly emerged. Lin Mo smiled. Xiao Bai, take a rest. After you have rested, we will go meet the 8th stage young beast. Underground base. Ever since Lin Mo entered the 6th level, the huge space remained quiet. Everyone's eyes were fixed on the blue light on the big screen in front of them. They are all waiting. Everyone hopes to know Lin Mo's latest progress as soon as possible. But before Lin Mo could make any new progress, Changes occurred on Ren Yuanyuan's side. The green light spot that originally represented Ren Yuanyuan suddenly turned blue. This lifted everyone's spirits slightly. The light spot turned blue, indicating that Ren Yuanyuan had entered the 5th level. This is very good news for them, although Lin Mo has passed the 5th level. But for Twinings, the more people who enter the 5th level, the better. How long did it take Ren Yuanyuan to pass the 4th level? Li Zhengqing asked. 6 minutes 41 seconds 73. The staff member reported. After passing the level, I rested for 20 minutes 18 seconds 65 before entering the 5th level. Li Zhengqing looked at Gu Lianyue and said, "Is 20 minutes of rest enough for Ren Yuanyuan?" Gu Lianyue nodded. Yuanyuan's sea-level talent can make the pet recover 1.5 times faster than normal. Her 20 minutes of rest is equivalent to 50 minutes of rest for others, which should be enough. Does she have a chance to pass the 5th level? Geng Zhihui asked. The possibility is very small, Gu Lianyue said. Although Ren Yuanyuan's talent can increase the durability of the battle, the improvement in combat effectiveness is minimal, so it is difficult for her to fight against opponents of higher levels. After hearing this, everyone said nothing. Increasing the durability of battles is very powerful at certain times, and it also plays a big role in shortening the duration of exams. But when facing an enemy stronger than oneself, the role that can be played is very limited. The Mediterranean fat man suddenly said with some emotion, "It would be great if Ren Yuanyuan could also pass the 5th level within 5 minutes. Everyone present nodded in agreement. They all understood why the Mediterranean fat man said that. With Ren Yuanyuan's sea-level talent, even if she can't pass the 5th level, she can still enter Qingyuan Academy. There are also those students with D-level talents in various middle schools. As long as their test scores are not too bad, they can also enter Qingyuan. But that is getting in based on talent, which is very different from actually getting in through exams. Talent is luck, and getting in is strength. Especially for a city, the number of students who actually pass the exam can represent the education level of the city. The Mediterranean fat man is the leader of the Education Bureau of Twining City, so naturally he hopes that the teaching level of Twinings can be higher. Mayor, good news! At this moment, the staff in front suddenly looked at Li Zhengqing excitedly. Lin Mo has passed the 6th level. What did you say? Li Zhengqing was shocked. The other people present also looked at the staff member who spoke in disbelief. How long had Lin Mo entered the 6th level, and he had already passed it? How is this possible? Chapter 52, A Bold Idea. Lin Mo has passed the 6th level. The staff member repeated what he had just said. That's great. Li Zhengqing was so excited that he stuttered. To be honest, he didn't have much hope that Lin Mo could pass the 6th level. On the one hand, fighting against opponents of higher levels is too difficult. What's more, the ferocious beasts in the secret realm are all in the strongest state of the same level. On the other hand, Lin Mo's rest time before entering the 6th level was too short. Both of these will make it more difficult for Lin Mo to pass the level. Therefore, although he really hoped that Lin Mo could pass, he was actually mentally prepared for Lin Mo to fail. But he didn't expect that Lin Mo would give him such a big surprise. The faces of other people present were also filled with excitement. Good fellow, after passing the 6th level, even if Lin Mo enters Qingyuan Academy, his ranking will be in the middle. The middle is a little bit difficult, but the middle and lower are definitely no problem. This kid has a bright future. F-level talent. I really don't know how this kid did it. That's why I say it's a miracle. This kid really created the 3rd miracle. It's really a miracle. Passing the 6th level is unprecedented in our Twinings. Not only is he the first student of Twinings to be admitted to Qingyuan, but he is also the first candidate in the history of Twinings to pass the 6th level. Lin Mo has created 2 historical records in a row. The principals were so excited that their faces turned red. Lin Mo's achievement was really a huge surprise to them. How long did it take? Li Zhengqing came back to his senses and asked quickly, how long did it take Lin Mo to pass the level? 5 minutes 35 seconds 29, said the staff. What about Lin Mo? Has he left the secret realm? Li Zhengqing asked again. He couldn't wait to meet the guy who helped Twinings make history. No, said the staff. No. Li Zhengqing was stunned. The others who were excited were all stunned. Although Lin Mo passed the 6th level, he was fighting against a higher level opponent, so even if he won, it would probably be a Pyrrhic victory. At this time, he did not leave the secret realm to heal his pet. What does he want to do? Well, the Mediterranean fat man licked his lips. I have a very bold idea. Everyone present looked at the fat man with a Mediterranean look. They also had a very bold idea. Li Zhengqing's eyes twitched slightly. Director Fan, do you mean that Lin Mo still wants to pass the 7th level? Fan Lin Yuan said. This should be the only explanation. The others nodded silently. They thought so too. Call. Li Zhengqing took a deep breath and exhaled slowly. This boy has great courage. He has the strength of a 6th-stage larvae, but he wants to challenge an 8th-stage larvae beast. Not everyone dares to do this. Yes, Fan Lin Yuan said with emotion. I roughly understand why this kid can use his F-level talent to create so many miracles. When others heard this, they all felt the same way. Many candidates will choose to give up when they encounter a level that they think they cannot pass. Because a forced challenge is likely to injure the pet, which will not only cost money to treat, but will also affect subsequent training. Of course, this is actually a very wise choice. But being wise does not mean being right. Although this can prevent the pet from getting hurt, it also loses the opportunity for the pet to accumulate experience in fighting against opponents of higher levels. Therefore, Lin Mo's courage is actually a rare and precious quality. Do you think Lin Mo has a chance of passing the 7th level? Li Zhengqing looked at several principals. Several principals smiled bitterly and shook their heads, including Dong Yaoqing, because it's not impossible, but it's simply impossible. Not to mention that the closer one gets to maturity, the greater the power of level suppression will be. The huge gap in strength caused by the level difference alone is not so easy to overcome. So in their opinion, the chances of Lin Mo passing the 7th level were basically zero. Li Zhengqing nodded and said nothing more. In fact, he also knew that the question he asked was ridiculous. It's just that Lin Mo had done too many impossible things before, so he couldn't help but ask. Shake his head. Putting Lin Mo's matter aside for the moment, he looked forward and said, Report on the current status of the candidates. The staff responded quickly. As of now, there are a total of 815 candidates still in the secret realm. Among them, 801 people were in the 2nd level, 12 people were in the 3rd level, 0 people were in the 4th level, 1 person was in the 5th level, and 1 person was in the 6th level. Among the 21,624 people who have exited the secret realm, 10,515 have passed the 1st level, 312 have passed the 2nd level, and the remaining 10,797 have failed to pass the 1st level. A hint of helplessness flashed across Li Zhengqing's eyes. This is the current situation of Twinings. Although the Beast Master entrance examination has a total of 9 levels, but the subsequent levels are actually set up for candidates from big cities. In small cities like Twinings and Twinings, only about 50% of candidates can pass the 1st level. Only 1 or 2% of people can pass the 2nd level. Anything higher than that is extremely rare. It is precisely because of this that they are so excited and thrilled about Lin Mo's achievements. Because Lin Mo's achievements are really rare. Report to the mayor. Ren Yuanyuan failed at the 5th level and has just exited the secret realm. The staff reported the latest situation. I understand. Li Zhengqing was slightly disappointed. Several principals nearby had similar reactions. However, they had actually anticipated this result, so it was not that difficult to accept. What's the situation with the candidates in the 3rd round? Li Zhengqing asked again. The staff immediately reported. There are currently 12 people at the 3rd level, 5 of whom have passed and are resting, and the other 7 have not yet finished the battle, and the results are still uncertain. Who are the 5 candidates who passed the exam? Li Zhengqing said with a smile in his eyes. The exam hasn't even ended yet, but 5 people have already passed the 3rd level, which is more than in previous years. In order of the time they passed the customs, they are Gu Haining, Gong Su, Lu Qingyang, Sun Lei, and Fu Qingli. Li Zhengqing looked at the principals and said, These students are all D-level talents, right? The principals all nodded. Li Zhengqing smiled and said, This year, the students with D-level talents performed well, which shows that our Twinings teaching standards have improved. Students with D-level talents can enter Qingyuan Academy as long as they pass the 2nd level. If you pass the 3rd level, your ranking after admission will be much higher. In previous years, the number of D-level candidates who could pass the 3rd level of Twinings was not as high as this year. Fan Lin Yuan nodded and said, This year's elimination rate is about the same as in previous years, but the results of the top students are indeed better than in previous years. At this point, the general results of the exam can be determined. Li Zhengqing said, looking at the blue light on the big screen. Next, it depends on how high Lin Mo can take Chuan Ning. Chapter 53, The Gap Between L and XXL. Let's see how high Lin Mo can take Twinings. Everyone present understood what Li Zhengqing meant by this sentence. Lin Mo's current achievements have created new history for Twinings. So from now on, whatever level Lin Mo's achievements can reach will determine what level Twinings can reach. To some extent, Lin Mo and Twinings have become one at this time. And just as Lin Mo was resting, as time passed, the Beast Taming Academy's entrance examination was gradually coming to an end. 5 minutes later, there are only 65 candidates still in the secret realm. Among them, 59 people reach the second level, 5 people reach the third level, 0 people reach the fourth level, 0 people reach the fifth level, and 1 person reached the sixth level. All of these people have finished fighting. At this time, he is still staying in the secret realm, resting and preparing for challenging the next level. The 5 people in the third level are Gu Haining, Gong Su, Lu Qingyang, Sun Lei, and Fu Qingli. Originally, there were 12 people in the third level. Of the other 7 people, 3 withdrew after failing the challenge, and the remaining 4 withdrew after successfully completing the challenge. So at the moment, among the more than 22,000 candidates in the entire Chuanning city, excluding Lin Mo and Ren Yuanyuan, only 9 people have successfully passed the third level. This proportion is less than 0.04% of the total population. This is the norm for the annual entrance examination in Twining City. Or to be more precise, previous years were slightly worse than this year. From this, we can see what a candidate like Lin Mo means to the city of Twinings. Mayor Li, take a break first. Fan Lin Yuan advised. The rest time for candidates is usually at least 1 hour, and we still have time to wait. Li Zhengqing nodded and slowly sat down. But just after he sat down, he stood up again and asked, "How long has Lin Mo been resting in the 6th level?" "Just over 10 minutes, the staff reported." "Only 10 minutes? Li Zhengqing sat down slowly again. "Why do I feel like a long time has passed?" Others present here also feel the same way. Ever since I knew Lin Mo was planning to break through the 7th level, time seemed to be taking an especially long time. They wanted Lin Mo to have a good rest, but also wanted time to pass quickly. Their mood was very contradictory, as everyone waited in agony. Another 10 minutes passed. The 65 people in the secret realm are still 65 people. Even the color of the light spot has not changed from before. Everyone is still resting, because those who are still in the secret realm at this time will face cross-level challenges next, so no one dares to be careless. Just when everyone thought they would have to wait any longer, on the big screen, the blue light spot representing Lin Mo suddenly turned purple. Mayor Li, Lin Mo has entered the 7th level. The staff at the front gave a warning immediately. Swish! Everyone present, including Li Zhengqing, looked at the big screen in front of them. Everyone's face was filled with tension and solemnity. The moment to determine Twining's height has arrived. Secret place. Level 7. This is a small valley. The valley is full of lush vegetation, flourishing wild flowers and flowing streams, creating a vibrant scene. By the stream, a gray-brown male lion, nearly 2.5 meters long and 1.5 meters tall, was drinking water with his head down. When it noticed the appearance of Lin Mo and Xiao Bai, it immediately turned its head to look over. The nearly 1-foot-long purple horn on the forehead, which was faintly flashing with electric light, looked particularly eye-catching. Lin Mo's eyes narrowed slightly. The body length of a 7-stage young thunderhorn lion is less than 2 meters, but the body length of this 8-stage young lion is as long as 2.5 meters. In most cases, the size of a ferocious beast is directly proportional to its strength. In other words, the strength of this young 8th-stage thunderhorn lion will be much stronger than the previous 7th-stage one. This made Lin Mo hesitate. The juvenile 6th-stage whitebait is only 1.5 meters long and less than 1 meter tall. Putting this white next to an 8-segment thunderhorn lion is like the difference between an L and an XXL. The gap is too big. He was very worried that if he continued the challenge, Xiao Bai would likely be seriously injured. But he quickly dismissed the idea. A Beastmaster's pet will have to go through countless battles in its lifetime, so it is impossible for it not to get hurt. If I really fail and get injured this time, then I will let Xiao Bai feel the feeling of being injured. After all, Xiao Bai has never been injured since he grew up. Xiao Bai hi, Lin Mo ordered, and then quickly retreated. Before becoming a formal Beastmaster, the Beastmaster himself is very vulnerable. Therefore, when fighting, he must first ensure his own safety. After hearing Lin Mo's order, Xiao Bai's figure slowly disappeared. Roar! The thunderhorned lion that was drinking water by the stream saw this scene and immediately let out a low growl, with a hint of obvious disdain in its eyes. Lin Mo's expression froze again. Such a human-like expression shows that this thunderhorned lion is quite intelligent. This enemy is really difficult to deal with. But once the arrow is shot, there is no turning back. Now that the battle has begun, he can only continue. He used his mind to signal Xiaobai to move slowly, and he carefully observed the Thunderhorn Lion, trying to find any flaws. Crack! Suddenly, a beam of lightning shot out from the Thunderhorned Lion's horn and flew towards the direction where Xiaobai was. Get out of the way! Lin Mo ordered without hesitation. Xiaobai, who was in hiding, immediately dodged the attack by diving to the side without hesitation. However, the area where it had just been was charred by the falling lightning. And at the same time, electricity condensed on the Thunderhorned Lion's horn, and then another beam of lightning shot out, attacking the area where Xiaobai was currently. At this time, Xiaobai is still in hiding. What a keen observation! Lin Mo was secretly shocked. There is no wind in the secret realm, so even if Xiaobai moves slowly, he will still leave traces. But this was the first time that Xiaobai was discovered while hiding. Crack! Xiaobai dodged again, and another piece of grass was charred by the electricity. Lin Mo gritted his teeth and said, Xiaobai, fight back. Since hiding will be discovered, why not just stop hiding? Swish! A water blade appeared out of nowhere and flew towards the Thunderhorn Lion. Facing the flying water blade, the Thunderhorn Lion's counterattack was extremely decisive, and it directly shot out another bolt of lightning. Minimum power, Lin Mo thought. Next second, the water blade and the lightning met in midair. Crack! Lightning flashes. Xiaobai's water blade was evaporated completely in an instant, and that flash of lightning exploded directly into the void and then disappeared. This scene, Lin Mo's eyes lit up. He seemed to have found a way to deal with this Thunderhorn Lion. Chapter 54. Exchange injuries for injuries, a quick victory. The solution Lin Mo thought of was essentially a war of attrition. Although the ferocious beasts in the secret realm are in the strongest state of the same level, that is still a growth state. Their skill proficiency is all fixed at the entry level. In other words, this young 8th-stage Thunderhorn Lion cannot control the power of its skills like Xiaobai can. This is Xiaobai's chance. Xiaobai, attack continuously with water blades. Lin Mo gave the order directly. Xiaobai and Lin Mo were connected spiritually, and he immediately understood what he meant and shot out a water blade without hesitation. Roar! The Thunderhorn Lion let out a low growl and looked at the flying water blade, with disdain becoming more and more obvious in its eyes. In the previous clash of skills, it had an absolute advantage. So in its opinion, the little tiger in front of it was simply not knowing how to live or die. Electricity surged from the horn on the forehead, and then another flash of lightning shot out. Crack! The electric current and the water blade collided, causing an explosive sound. The water blade evaporated in an instant, and the electric current exploded and scattered into the air. But the next second, another water blade appeared in the void and flew towards the Thunderhorned Lion. Roar! The Thunderhorned Lion let out a roar. It was angered by Xiaobai's continuous attacks. This time, it did not continue to use skills to fight Xiaobai head-on, but dodged the water blade first, and then released its skills. Crack! The lightning flashed blindingly in the void, heading straight for Xiaobai. Xiaobai also dodged, and then without showing any weakness, he shot out another water blade. The two sides fought back and forth for more than 10 rounds. The grass in the valley was pitted and charred by lightning and water blades. However, the two protagonists who caused all this were unharmed. After dodging Xiaobai's water blade once again, the Thunderhorn Lion paused and did not attack again. It suddenly discovered a problem. After releasing so many skills in succession, even it felt a little tired. But the guy opposite was still as energetic and vigorous as he was at the beginning, as if releasing those skills had no effect on him. This made the disdain in the Thunderhorn Lion's eyes gradually turn into caution. At this stage of the battle, it could no longer underestimate this little guy in its eyes. Xiaobai, be careful next time. Lin Mo immediately reminded himself. Although the battle has been going on for quite a while, judging from the reaction of the Thunderhorn Lion, the real battle is probably just about to begin. Roar! Xiaobai growled in response, showing that he understood. It also knows that its level is far inferior to that of the opponent, so it dare not be careless at all. Roar! At this moment, the Thunderhorn Lion suddenly let out a low roar, then moved its 4 claws and rushed towards Xiaobai quickly. After realizing that releasing skills continuously consumes too much energy, it turns to melee combat. Its body size is 2 sizes larger than Xiaobai's, so it definitely has an advantage in hand-to-hand combat. Shwa! Looking at the thunder-horned lion rushing towards him, Xiaobai shot out a water blade without hesitation. Then it turned around and ran away. Unless there's a hole in its head, there's no way it could possibly engage in hand-to-hand combat with a ferocious beast that's 2 levels higher than it. Only, the size difference between the two sides is there. Although a water blade delayed the battle for a while, the distance between the two sides was getting closer and closer. Seeing this, Lin Mo couldn't help but frown. If it were a normal environment, Xiaobai could use hide to dodge, giving the Thunderhorn Lion no chance for close combat. But in the illusion, this method obviously doesn't work. The current situation is very unfavorable to Xiaobai. We must think of a way. Otherwise, if this goes on, Xiaobai will definitely lose. Lin Mo's mind was turning. Then quickly, he thought of a solution and told Xiaobai about it in his mind. Roar! Xiaobai, who was running wildly, growled, stopped suddenly, and then threw a water blade at the chasing Thunderhorn Lion. Crack! The Thunderhorn Lion directly responded with a bolt of lightning, but it did not pause for a moment as it rushed towards Xiaobai. The water blade and the lightning met in midair. A scene that had been played out a dozen times happened again. The water blade evaporated instantly, and the lightning exploded and scattered in the air. At the same time, the Thunderhorn Lion finally rushed to Xiaobai, and with a whistling sound, it slapped Xiaobai's head hard with one of its front paws. Considering the size and strength of this Thunderhorn Lion, if this claw had hit Xiaobai firmly, Xiaobai's skull would have been cracked. However, facing this powerful claw, Xiaobai did not retreat. It just moved slightly, avoiding the head and using its body to resist. Bang! The Thunderhorn Lion's claws landed heavily on Xiaobai's back. Xiaobai staggered and almost fell to the ground. Immediately afterwards, the sharp nails on the Thunderhorn Lion's claws popped out, and then it pulled violently. Sizzle! 5 bloody cuts, each an inch deep, were torn directly on Xiaobai's ice-blue back, and red blood gushed out instantly. Roar! Xiaobai let out a painful roar. His body went limp, and he fell directly to the ground. But at this moment, in front of it, a water blade appeared out of thin air without warning, and then instantly landed on the legs of the Thunderhorned Lion. This is the solution Lin Mo just thought of. Exchange injury for injury. Trade the wound on the back for the wound on the Thunderhorn Lion's leg. As long as they can limit the movement speed of the Thunderhorn Lion, they still have a chance. Sizzle! A bloody wound deep enough to reveal the bone was instantly cut open on the left front leg of the Thunderhorn Lion. This water blade was too sudden. In addition, the two sides were almost face to face, and the Thunderhorn Lion had no time to react. Roar! The defenseless Thunderhorn Lion also let out a painful roar, then staggered and became somewhat unsteady on its feet. It could feel that the previous blow not only injured its skin and flesh, but also almost cut off the bones in its legs. In anger, electricity surged from the horn on its forehead and hit Xiaobai directly. However, its attack missed as expected. Lin Mo had long anticipated that the Thunderhorn Lion would counterattack after being hit, so when the water blade was thrown out, he had already asked Xiaobai to move away. At this time, Xiaobai was already 5 meters away from the Thunderhorn Lion. The blood flowing from its back was almost turning it completely red. However, its eyes looking at the Thunderhorn Lion were still full of fighting spirit, because the plan Lin Mo made for it was successful. The Thunderhorn Lion now has one leg seriously injured, and it is impossible to catch up with it again. It can continue to fight a war of attrition with it. Thinking of this, Xiaobai didn't hesitate and directly shot out a water blade. Although the wound on its back didn't affect its speed much, it was bleeding profusely. If it continued like this, it wouldn't be able to hold on for long. Therefore, we must fight quickly and decisively. Chapter 55, Passing the 7th Level, New History. Roar! Looking at the flying water blade, the Thunderhorn Lion let out an unwilling roar, and electricity surged on the horn on its forehead, shooting out a beam of lightning to meet it. In fact, it wants to hide, but the injured leg seriously affected its speed, and it was impossible for it to dodge. Therefore, the only way to respond is to send out a flash of lightning. But it knew very well that this was exactly what the other party wanted. The other party wants to consume it in this way. But in the current situation, it would be useless even if it knew, because there is no way to change. Swish! Just as the Thunderhorn Lion was thinking, another water blade flew towards it. The Thunderhorn Lion was unable to dodge and could only continue to respond with attacks. Crack! The water blade evaporated, and the electric light scattered in the air. And then the next second, before the Thunderhorn Lion could catch its breath, another water blade flew towards it. Roar! The thunderhorned lion let out a helpless roar and continued to charge forward with a flash of lightning. When Lin Mo saw this scene, a smile gradually appeared on the corner of his mouth. In the current situation, as long as he continues like this, it is only a matter of time before Xiaobai wins. However, looking at the wound on Xiaobai's back, he also knew that they didn't have much time left. Xiaobai, speed up! Lin Mo reminded himself. Roar! Xiaobai roared and shot water blades at the thunderhorn lion one after another. Faced with such an attack, the thunderhorn lion could only continuously respond with lightning strike. For a while, the sound of crackling was heard continuously in the secret realm. Laugh! Just after Xiaobai released its 30-second water blade, the crackling sound suddenly turned into a familiar cutting sound. A water blade fell on the face of the thunderhorned lion without any hindrance. However, because it was of minimal power, it only cut a small wound on the face of the thunderhorn lion, which was not serious. This scene made Xiaobai and the thunderhorn lion stunned. Xiaobai was stunned because he didn't expect that this water blade could hit the thunderhorn lion. The thunderhorn lion was stunned because he didn't expect the power of the water blade to be so small. If it had known this would happen, it would not have used lightning strike to block the water blade every time. Instead, it would have used its body to withstand the water blade and used lightning strike to attack Xiaobai. Of course, what it doesn't know is that if it does that, the price it pays might be even greater. At the same time, Lin Mo's eyes suddenly lit up. The thunderhorn lion is exhausted. Otherwise, it would not be able to block Xiaobai's water blade. Xiaobai, maximum power. Lin Mo implemented the fighting principle of kill you while you're sick without hesitation. Swish! As soon as he finished speaking, a water blade flew straight towards the thunderhorn lion. Although the thunderhorn lion could not dodge, it did not sit there and wait to die. Instead, it moved slightly and chose to use its body to withstand the attack. The power of this water blade is not great, and if you use your body to withstand it, it will not cause much damage. But the next second, the thunderhorn lion paid a heavy price for this wrong decision. Sizzle! The water blade with the greatest power slashed across the back of the thunderhorn lion without any hindrance, leaving a huge wound 2 inches deep and nearly a foot long. The blood gushed out from the wound like a fountain. Roar! The thunderhorned lion let out a roar of extreme pain, and its huge body kept staggering on the spot, almost falling to the ground. It looked at Xiaobai, its expression full of fear and confusion. It couldn't understand why the power of the water blade suddenly became so terrifying. But what greeted it was not Xiaobai's answer, but a flying water blade. Puff! This time, the thunderhorn lion was in great pain and couldn't even move its body, and its neck was directly cut by the water blade. A large amount of blood gushed out, and the body of the thunderhorned lion gradually turned into a spot of light and dissipated. At the same time, the familiar lavender vortex slowly emerged. But Lin Mo didn't even look at the vortex. He took Xiaobai back to the beast controlling space and left the secret realm without hesitation. Xiaobai's injury must be treated as soon as possible. Underground base. Ever since Lin Mo entered the 7th level, the eyes of everyone present never left the purple light on the big screen. However, in everyone's feeling, time seemed to have become even longer than before, to the extent that they often had a feeling that Lin Mo has entered the 7th level for a long time. Therefore, Li Jingqing would ask from time to time, "How long has Lin Mo been in the 7th level?" The staff at the front will immediately respond, saying that they have been inside for 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. Later, because he had asked too many times, Li Jingqing felt embarrassed and stopped asking again. However, the eyes of everyone present were still fixed on the purple light, waiting for any changes that might occur at any time. Son, Lin Mo has left the secret realm. The voices of the staff broke the silence of the underground base. Everyone present was stunned at first, then stood up in unison and asked almost in unison, "Did you pass?" "Passed," the staff member said. It took 8 minutes 31 seconds 26. The huge underground space was quiet at first, and then suddenly erupted into warm cheers. Including the mayor Li Jingqing, all the important figures present were so excited that they could not control themselves. Successfully passed level 7. This means that Lin Mo has once again created new history with Twinings. Perhaps it will be difficult for Twinings to reach the heights it has today in the future. But this one time at least proves that Twinings was once glorious and has extraordinary significance to Twinings. Mayorly, it's past. Lin Mo really passed. Fan Lin Yuan shouted. His face turned red with excitement. Yes, I really passed. Li Zhengqing's face was full of excitement and emotion. As the mayor, he certainly hopes that the candidates can achieve the best results. But to be honest, he never dared to imagine this result before coming here today. Jump 2 levels to fight. I actually won. This is no longer a miracle, but a fantasy. Several principals present were also shaking with excitement, unable to control themselves. He won a battle that was 2 levels higher. I can't imagine how he did it. If nothing unexpected happens, the skill proficiency of Lin Mo's pet should have reached proficient. F-level talent 6 levels in 3 months and also improve the skills to proficient. How embarrassing it is for those candidates with higher talent levels. Yeah, if other people were to compare themselves with Lin Mo, they would probably be ashamed. I now seriously suspect that the awakening array is really wrong. Indeed, such an incredible achievement is simply not something that an F-level talent can achieve. Everyone, don't think too much about it. Li Zhengqing interrupted everyone. What level of talent is Lin Mo? You will know it when he goes to Qingyuan Academy. Our top priority now is to think carefully about what kind of reward to give Lin Mo. Hearing this question, all the bigwigs fell into deep thought. In previous years, Twining's official reward for the top scorer was only 2 to 3 million Chinese yuan. But for Lin Mo, who has repeatedly made history with Twinings, 2 or 3 million is obviously not enough. Therefore, Lin Mo's reward does need to be carefully considered. Chapter 56, Qualitative Gap. After silently saying quit in your heart, light and shadows flickered before Lin Mo's eyes, and then he soon appeared in the cave before entering the secret realm. On the wall of the cave, the lavender vortex that looked like a door to time and space was still spinning slowly, indicating that the exam was not over yet. If your pet is injured, you can go to the base's medical station for free treatment. If it's not injured, just wait at the base's gate. The staff member next to the whirlpool reminded. Thank you. Lin Mo nodded, turned and left. Passing through the gourd-shaped valley outside the cave, Lin Mo quickly arrived at the medical station of the base. There are many candidates who treat the injuries of their pets here. However, because preparations were made in advance, there are more than enough medical beastmasters here. As soon as Lin Mo arrived at the medical station, a staff member took him to a treatment room. What kind of injury did the pet suffer? External trauma, electric shock, or both? The staff in the treatment room asked directly. External injury. Lin Mo said. Is it really a simple external injury, no electric shock? The treatment methods for these 2 types of injuries are different. The staff reminded. Sure, it's just a simple external injury, Lin Mo said. The staff looked at Lin Mo in surprise. Because the ferocious beast in the secret realm is the thunderhorn lion, most of the pets that come here for treatment suffer from electric shock injuries or electric shock injuries plus external injuries. This was the first time he had encountered someone like Lin Mo who only suffered external injuries. If it's just a simple external injury, it's relatively easy to treat. The staff wrote a list to Lin Mo. Take this list and go to treatment room number 7. Lin Mo thanked him and quickly went to treatment room number 7. Inside was a female beastmaster who was about 27 or 28 years old and wearing a white coat. On the shelf next to it, there was a basketball-sized creature that looked like a white butterfly. Name phosphorescent butterfly. Attributes light. Qualifications unknown. Racial level level 3 intermediate. Talent skill healing intermediate. Growth level early stage of maturity. Lin Mo looked at the phosphorescent butterfly with some curiosity. This was the first time he had seen a healing pet. At this time, the female beastmaster also saw Lin Mo and immediately called out, "Come in if you need treatment. Just put the pet on the ground." Lin Mo nodded, pretended to draw a summoning circle, and summoned Xiaobai out. At this time, Xiaobai had lost too much blood and didn't even have the strength to stand. He fell to the ground as soon as he came out. When the female beastmaster saw the wound on Xiaobai's back, her expression suddenly changed. How could he be injured so badly? This was the worst injury she had seen today. Although trauma plus electric shock injuries are more difficult to treat, they are far less serious than the one in front of us. After saying this, without waiting for Lin Mo to reply, he directly ordered, "Phosphorescent butterfly heal." Swish! As she spoke, the phosphorescent butterfly on the shelf next to her gently flapped its wings. A white light flew out from its wings and landed on the wound on Xiaobai's back. Then, visibly, the wound on Xiaobai's back began to close slowly. This scene made Lin Mo open his eyes slightly wider. If this kind of treatment technology were brought to Earth, it would definitely make a lot of money. 2 minutes later, the white light slowly disappeared, and at this time, Xiao Bai's wound had only recovered about 1/7 or 1/8. The female Beastmaster gave another order without hesitation. Then another white light fell on Xiao Bai's back. This was repeated 9 times. About 20 minutes later, the wound on Xiao Bai's back finally healed completely. The female Beastmaster slowly exhaled and looked at Lin Mo. Although the wound is healed, the damage caused by the pet's blood loss cannot be restored immediately. If conditions permit, it is best to add some supplements to aid recovery during the recent feeding process. If conditions do not allow, then just take your time. But no matter what, it's best if your pet doesn't fight again in the next half month, so as not to hurt its roots. Got it, thank you. Lin Mo pretended to draw a magic circle, sent Xiao Bai back to the Beast Taming Space, then turned and left. The female Beastmaster looked at Lin Mo's back, and a hint of admiration appeared in her eyes. The other candidates will immediately exit the secret realm after their pets are injured. But when she observed Xiao Bai's wound just now, the blood flowing out of it had already coagulated, which showed that Lin Mo let his pet keep fighting for a long time after it was injured. For a Beastmaster like her, who has been away from school for a long time and has participated in real battles, Lin Mo's approach was more to her liking. Because in a real battle, you can't evacuate immediately if your pet is injured. Sometimes, you have to keep fighting even if it means you get seriously injured or even lose your life. Therefore, the other candidates just treated this exam as an exam. Lin Mo, on the other hand, treated the exam as a real battle. There is a qualitative difference between the two. This also shows that Lin Mo is far ahead of other candidates in terms of mentality. So, although she didn't know Lin Mo, she concluded in her heart that Lin Mo's grades must not be too bad. Lin Mo didn't know what the female Beastmaster was thinking. After leaving the medical room, he followed the staff's instructions and came to the gate of the base. According to the arrangements before the exam, after the exam, everyone had to wait at the door, and then their respective schools would arrange cars for everyone to leave together. Lin Mo, as soon as he reached the gate, Lin Ruyu and walked towards him quickly. Why did you leave the secret realm so quickly? Is your pet injured? In her opinion, Lin Mo should be the last one to withdraw. But according to what she had just learned, there were still more than 60 people in the secret realm. Yes, the pet is injured. Lin Mo nodded. What a pity, Lin Ruyu sighed. If you were not injured with your strength, you could at least pass the 5th level. The 5th level? Lin Mo looked a little strange. Yeah, Lin Ruyu didn't notice Lin Mo's abnormality. I failed at the 5th level, but I think with your strength, you can definitely pass the 5th level. She didn't think that Lin Mo had already passed the 5th level. It's not that she's arrogant. It was because her talent was C-level, accelerated recovery. Among the more than 20,000 candidates in Twinings, it is impossible for anyone to have a shorter rest time than her. Now, she had only been out of the secret realm for more than 20 minutes when Lin Mo came out. This time difference is definitely not enough for a Beastmaster who needs at least an hour of rest to pass the 5th level. Lin Mo smiled and was about to explain. Why are these big leaders here? A voice suddenly came from the crowd around. Lin Mo turned his head and saw a large group of people walking towards him. The person taking the lead is the Mayor Li Zhengqing, who can often be seen in the news. Chapter 57:3 Reward Schemes. The people next to Mayor Li seem to be the leaders of the Education Bureau and the principals of various schools. The exam isn't over yet. Why are these big shots coming out? When the other candidates saw the adults coming, they couldn't help but whisper to each other. Only Lin Mo looked calm. He could probably guess why these big shots came here. It was not until Li Zhengqing and his group stopped in front of Lin Mo that the discussions around them gradually quieted down. Mayor Li, this is Lin Mo. Dong Yaoqing pointed at Lin Mo, his words and expression filled with undisguised pride and pride. This scene, the candidates around were all a little confused. Mayor Li actually came to see Lin Mo. What did you want to see Lin Mo for? Could it be that some of the smart students looked at Lin Mo with shock on their faces? Hello, classmate Lin Mo? Li Zhengqing looked at Lin Mo with a smile on his face. Seeing this scene, the candidates around were even more confused. Even if the mayor had to be more friendly in front of these students. But isn't Li Zhengqing's attitude towards Lin Mo a little too enthusiastic? As for those candidates who had already guessed something, their speculation was completely confirmed. Lin Mo was the city's top scorer this year. But the problem arises again. In previous years, these leaders would also meet with the top scorers and some students with good grades. But they always took those students to the leader's office. Like this year, the leaders came to us on their own initiative before the exams were over. This was definitely the first time in history. They were a little confused. Why did this happen? Lin Mo gave a polite smile. Hello, Mayor Li. Do you know why I came to see you? Li Zhengqing asked with a smile. Lin Mo nodded. I guessed it. Good boy. Li Zhengqing pointed at Lin Mo and said, You are so confident. You deserve to be the top scorer. Number one. Number one. Number one. There were bursts of exclamations from the surrounding candidates. Everyone looked at Lin Mo with shock and envy. Number one. A city can only produce one genius-level person per year. To them, it was something that was out of reach. Moreover, the top scorer can get a large reward. Number one. Rin Yuan, who was not far from Lin Mo, had a confused look on her face. Didn't Lin Mo fail to even pass the 5th level? How did he become the top scholar? And those candidates who had already anticipated this result are still thinking about that question. Why did Li Zhengqing and others come to see Lin Mo in person? Mayor Li, how many levels did Lin Mo pass? Rin Yuan couldn't help but ask. After hearing this question, the other candidates around also looked at Li Zhengqing eagerly. They were also very curious about this question. Li Zhengqing noticed the looks of the candidates around him and said with a smile, It seems like everyone wants to know. He turned to Dong Yaoqing and said, Principal Dong, Lin Mo is a student of your school. You should be the one to announce the result. Thank you, Mayor Li. Dong Yaoqing nodded and looked at the candidates around him. Lin Mo successfully passed the 7th level of the secret realm. Hiss! There was an instantaneous sound of people gasping for air at the scene. Everyone's eyes widened, looking at Lin Mo in disbelief, as if they wished their eyeballs would pop out of their sockets. Of the more than 20,000 candidates present, nearly half failed to even pass the 1st level. The other half just barely passed the 1st level. Less than 300 people passed the 2nd level. There are only 9 people in total who have passed the 3rd level, including the 5 who are still in the secret realm. So far, the only person who has passed the 4th level is Rin Yuan. No one has passed the 5th level. There are none who have passed the 6th level. But Lin Mo actually passed the 7th level with a huge lead. To them, this was like hearing a science fiction story. Rin Yuan also widened her eyes. But compared to the shock of others, she was also a little embarrassed. Lin Mo passed the 7th level, but she just said with regret that Lin Mo failed to pass the 5th level. This is too social. Li Zhengqing glanced at the extremely shocked candidates, then turned his gaze to Lin Mo. In the past, the city would give a reward to the top scorer, but for your reward, we discussed for a long time and finally came up with 3 options. But we still can't decide which plan to use, so we want to ask for your opinion. Hearing this, the candidates, who were already shocked to the extreme, were even paralyzed by the shock. In previous years, the reward for the top scorer was direct cash. But this year, they actually discussed 3 plans and even asked for Lin Mo's opinion. Is the gap between the top scorers so huge? However, they felt relieved when they thought that Lin Mo had passed the 7th level. In previous years, the top scorers could only get through the 4th level at best. This result is indeed incomparable to Lin Mo's 7th level. I wonder which 3 options they are? Lin Mo asked. Li Zhengqing glanced at Dong Yaoqing. Dong Yaoqing understood and took the initiative to say, For the first option, the city will directly give you a reward of 10 million Chinese yuan. 10 million! There was another exclamation from the candidates around. The highest reward in previous years was only 3 million. 10 million, more than 3 times that of previous years. Dong Yaoqing ignored everyone's exclamations and continued. The second option is to give you beast resources worth 10 million. You can decide the type of resources yourself. The candidates around did not react much to this. This reward is not much different from the first reward. The only advantage is that if you use your own money to buy resources, some resources may be hard to find, but if the city helps, even rare resources can be obtained. The third option is to give you a large flat in the city center and a reward of 8 million Chinese yuan. As soon as these words came out, the examinees looked at Lin Mo with envy to the extreme. Although Twinings is a small city, the housing prices are not low because of the special wild environment of Blue Star, especially houses in the city center. If there is a beast tide, the city center is the safest place in the city. So, you can't buy a house there just by having money. However, Lin Mo immediately understood the city's intention of giving him a house. A large flat in the center of Twinings costs at least over 3 million. A house plus 8 million is obviously worth more than the 10 million of the first 2 options. So it's not surprising that the city actually wants to let him keep his roots in Twinings in this way. Although this house was given to him, it was definitely not for him to live in, but for his parents. As long as his parents are in Twinings, no matter how far he goes in the future, Twinings will always be his home. This can also be considered a disguised means of retaining talent. Dong Yaoqing looked at Lin Mo. Think about it carefully. Which one do you want to choose? Chapter 58. Give a peach, return a plum. Which one to choose? After hearing this, before Lin Mo could say anything, the candidates around him spoke first. Choose the first one. The money is in your hands. You can do whatever you want. The second one is good. It's much more cost-effective for the city to buy resources for you than for you to buy them yourself. It's possible to buy 12 million resources with 10 million. If you don't understand, don't talk nonsense. The third one is obviously the best. Not everyone can afford a house in the city center. A group of people were arguing heatedly, as if the reward was given to them. But soon, they realized this, and then gradually quieted down and looked at Lin Mo. After all, is for Lin Mo to make. Lin Mo looked at Li Zhengqing. Mayorly, I want to choose the third one. On the one hand, the third condition is indeed the best. His current house is an old and dilapidated one. If I could get a large flat in the city center, it would immediately improve my parents' quality of life. This way he can feel more at ease when going to Qingyuan to study. On the other hand, Li Zhengqing gave these three conditions, clearly wanting him to choose the third one. Since the other party has given him something in return, he should naturally return the favor. He still understands the ways of the world. Okay. Li Zhengqing smiled particularly brightly. Then I'll have someone prepare it right away. Your top prize reward will be credited to your account in 3 days at most. Thank you, Mayor Li. Lin Mo thanked him sincerely. No need to thank me. You earned this with your own ability. Li Zhengqing smiled and patted Lin Mo's shoulder. Okay, then you can take a rest first. We won't disturb you. After saying this, he quickly left with a group of people. The exam is not completely over yet. They still have to go back and focus on the exam. Only, although they left, Lin Mo's place was not quiet, because the candidates around all rushed over at once. Lin Mo, what level of talent do you have? Lin Mo, what is the ferocious beast in the 7th level? Lin Mo, you can pass so many levels. Do you have any secret? Lin Mo, tell us about your process of breaking through the level. The candidates were talking to each other, surrounding Lin Mo tightly. They were so curious about this amazing person who could pass the 7th level, and they had so many questions to ask. Faced with such an attitude of the crowd, Lin Mo used the trick of urinating without hesitation. Only when he was completely out of the crowd and disappeared from everyone's sight did he breathe a sigh of relief. It's not that he is arrogant and looks down on others, but if he were to answer all the questions from the examinees, he would probably not be able to finish answering them until dark. After finding a quiet place to sit down, he took out his phone and called the rich woman. The reason why he didn't call his parents first was because the surprise was too big, and he thought it would be better to tell them in person. Because of what he said on the phone, there is a high probability that his parents would think he was joking. Have you finished the exam? The call was quickly connected, and Lin Ruyu's silver bell-like voice came through. But Lin Mo heard a hint of obvious nervousness in that voice. The rich young lady is worried about his grades. Well, I just came out of the secret realm, Lin Mo said. Are you hurt? The rich young lady asked with concern. Lin Mo was touched. What the rich young woman wanted to know most at this moment was obviously his grades, but her first concern was his safety. This silly girl really always puts him first. No, don't worry, Lin Mo said with a smile. Besides, I am the top scorer this year. Number 1. Lin Ruyu was very surprised, but then she smiled and said, My boyfriend is amazing. Awesome. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. This word can be easily misunderstood. Yes, they're all top scorers, isn't that amazing? Lin Ruyu didn't understand Lin Mo's subtext, and then asked, How many levels have you passed? The 7th level. Lin Mo didn't keep anyone in suspense. This is what Lin Ruyu wants to know most, and he doesn't want Lin Ruyu to be anxious. Level 7, Lin Ruyu exclaimed, her voice so loud that it almost pierced Lin Mo's eardrums. You actually made it through level 7. Although Lin Ruyu always said that she was proud of Lin Mo, she has never disliked Lin Mo's talent and strength. But there is a fact that she has to admit that is always in front of her. Lin Mo is an F-level talent. F-level talent means low potential, which means Lin Mo's achievements will be extremely limited. Therefore, Lin Mo's winning of the top spot this time really exceeded her expectations. As for passing the 7th level, that was something she had never thought about before. In her expectation, as long as Lin Mo could be admitted to Qingyuan, she would be satisfied. But unexpectedly, Lin Mo gave her such a big surprise. With Lin Mo's current grades, he would be ranked in the middle even among the freshmen admitted this year. This achievement is really remarkable for a small place like Twinings. Lin Mo rubbed his stinging ears and said with a smile, I said I would be a man that would make you proud. I can't break my promise. Lin Mo. Lin Ruyu's voice paused for 2 seconds. You are so nice. Lin Mo smiled and said, You think I'm good now? What if I get better in the future? Then I will. Lin Ruyu paused and said, Then I will wait until you are better. Lin Mo heard Lin Ruyu's original intention and teased her deliberately. You are so good, Lin Ruyu. I thought you were just thinking about me, but I didn't expect you to be thinking about my body. Bah! Stop talking nonsense. Lin Ruyu's face flushed. If there's nothing important, I'll hang up. I still have training to do. Go ahead, Lin Mo said with a smile. Wait for me, I will come to you soon. Okay, got it. Lin Ruyu hung up the phone with excitement. Lin Mo smiled slightly and was about to hang up the phone when another call came in. It's Xiamin, the manager of Daxia Mall. Did you receive the news so quickly? Lin Mo muttered to himself as he answered the phone. Hello, Lin Mo. I'm Xiamin. Xiamin's voice was full of joy. Congratulations. Not only did you win the title of top scholar, but you also successfully passed the entrance exam to Qingyuan. Manager Xia is well informed. Lin Mo said. It had only been a quarter of an hour since the news of him becoming the top scorer was announced, but Xiamin had already known about it. In this regard, our mall naturally has relevant channels. Xiamin smiled and said, According to our previous agreement, if you get the top scorer and enter Qingyuan, the endorsement fee will be 15 million, and the validity period of the silver membership card is 5 years. However, after I reported your results to the company, the situation has changed a little, so I want to discuss it with you first. Chapter 59, The Truth About the Advanced Beast Taming Academy. What changes? Lin Mo asked. His tone was calm. I'm not worried that Daxia Mall will go back on its word. With his test scores, even if he doesn't cooperate with Daxia Mall, there will be a lot of people asking him for cooperation. Our company wants to extend the endorsement period with you. Xiamin said. Extend? Lin Mo was a little surprised. Aren't the contracts of the top picks usually for 1 year? Because there will be a new top scorer next year. By then, the old top scholar, will naturally be forgotten. Normally, it is a year, Min explained, but because your results this year are so dazzling, we expect that at least in the next few years, Twinings will not have any candidates with better results than you. So we want to extend the contract. Lin Mo thought for a moment and asked, How many years do you plan to extend it to? 3 years, Xiamin said. The endorsement fee is 20 million per year. The term of your silver membership card is extended to 10 years. But the endorsement fee needs to be paid annually. What about other terms? There should be changes as well, right? Lin Mo asked. He can understand the increase in endorsement fees. After all, his results this time are more than just getting into Qingyuan. Xiamin nodded. The previous contract stipulated that you had to shoot 2 commercials for our company, but now it has been changed to 2 per year. In other words, you have to shoot 6 commercials for us in 3 years. Lin Mo was silent for a moment. I have no objection to the endorsement fee, but can the membership card not be extended, but changed to a gold membership card? The silver membership card of Daxia Mall enjoys a 10% discount, while the gold membership card enjoys a 15% discount. Compared to extending the silver card to 10 years, he felt that upgrading the level would be more cost-effective. Xiamin said, Only the headquarters is qualified to issue gold membership cards, so I have to go back and discuss it with the company. Okay, Lin Mo said. Xiamin said a little embarrassedly. Before I give you an answer, can you please not agree to cooperate with other companies? Not surprisingly, as soon as Lin Mo leaves the Xylantian base, countless companies will flock to him. This is also the reason why she made this call in a hurry. At the same time, she was also very glad that she got Lin Mo's phone number in advance. Otherwise, she would not even have the chance to talk to him. Okay, Lin Mo agreed immediately. After all, he and Xiamin had a contract locked in advance, so this small request was not excessive. Okay, I'll give you an answer as soon as possible. After hanging up the phone, Lin Mo returned to the gate of the base. At this time, all the schools had already begun to organize the evacuation of personnel, so there was no longer the situation like before where a group of people rushed up to surround him. However, Rin Yuan was still at the gate, seemingly waiting for him. After seeing him, he immediately came up to him. Lin Mo, I'm sorry. Lin Mo was stunned. Why do you have to say sorry? Because I misunderstood you before. Rin Yuan still looked a little embarrassed. I thought you didn't pass the 5th level, and you said a lot of ridiculous things. Well, it's okay. You don't have to worry about it. Lin Mo didn't expect Rin Yuan to apologize for such a thing. I'm glad you don't mind, Rin Yuan said with relief. Then I'll leave first. The school has already gathered. See you at Qingyuan Academy. Lin Mo nodded. See you in Qingyuan. Brother Mo. As soon as Rin Yuan left, Sun Lei trotted out of the base. I heard that you were the top scorer now. Lin Mo smiled and asked back. How about you? How many levels have you passed? I passed 3 levels but failed the 4th. I really didn't expect that the beast in the 4th level would be so perverted. Sun Lei looked like he was still frightened. He originally thought that with the improvement in combat power from his D-level strength amplification, it should not be difficult to pass the 4th level. Unexpectedly, he not only lost, but also lost miserably. His Iron Claw Bear was knocked down by the Thunderhorn Lion's lightning strike before it could even unleash its fighting power. That's good. At least there will be no problem entering Qingyuan, Lin Mo said with a smile. That's right. Sun Lei became happy again when he mentioned this. At least in the next few years, we two brothers can continue to fight side by side. Let's go. Lin Mo put his arm around Sun Lei's shoulder. It's time for us to gather together. Back to school. The candidates went back home. They have prepared for today's exam for a long time. Now that the exam is over, no matter how good or bad the results are, they can finally relax. However, Lin Mo was kept and taken to the principal's office by Su Qiming. Both parties took their seats. Dong Yaoqing looked at Lin Mo and said directly, I won't beat around the bush. I came here to give you a reward. Lin Mo was not surprised by this. The school also gives some rewards to the top scorers in previous years. Just from the fact that Dong Yaoqing called him over, it seems that the school's rewards this year will be better than in previous years. Dong Yaoqing took out a card and placed it in front of Lin Mo. This is a reward from the school, 3 million. Compared to the city's rewards, it's definitely a lot less, but it's much higher than previous year's rewards. I hope you understand. Lin Mo nodded. I understand. A school is a school after all, and its financial resources cannot be compared with those of the city. In addition, Dong Yaoqing took out another card and pushed it to Lin Mo. There is 1 million in it. It's a personal gift from me. Lin Mo was startled and quickly pushed the second card back. Principal, I can't accept this. Naturally, he deserved the awards from the city and the school. It can be Dong Yaoqing's personal reward. What's going on? Don't push it so quickly, listen to me. Dong Yaoqing looked at Lin Mo. Do you know how rare it is for a teacher, or for a principal like me, to be able to bring up a student like you? Lin Mo was silent. He really didn't know. Dong Yaoqing smiled and said, Lin Mo, it's no exaggeration to say that being able to train a student like you is something that all teachers dream of all their lives but never get. So, your presence not only brings honor to the school, but also brings supreme glory to us. Do you think I shouldn't thank you for this honor? This? Lin Mo was speechless. Don't feel burdened. Dong Yaoqing pushed the card in front of Lin Mo again. This is just a little token of my appreciation and gratitude. I don't have any other intentions. Thank you, Principal. Lin Mo accepted it. Since Dong Yaoqing had said so much, it would be inappropriate for him to refuse. That's right, Dong Yaoqing said with a smile. Now that we have finished talking about this matter, let's get down to business. Business? Lin Mo was stunned. Dong Yaoqing nodded and looked at Lin Mo solemnly. What I want to tell you is the truth about the Advanced Beast Taming Academy. Chapter 60 Death Quota. The truth? Lin Mo was slightly startled. This word is not a good word. Dong Yaoqing asked. In your imagination, what does a higher beast taming school look like? Lin Mo thought for a moment and said, it's a higher level school that will teach more advanced beast taming knowledge. Dong Yaoqing chuckled and shook his head. Isn't it? Lin Mo asked. Dong Yaoqing said. From some aspects, what you said is correct. The Advanced Beast Taming Academy does teach some more advanced beast taming knowledge, such as the growth quality of pets, the evolution path of pets, etc. This is not just your opinion. Perhaps most of the students who are admitted to the Advanced Beast Taming Academy think the same way. But what I want to tell you is that what you said is just appearance. Appearance. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows and looked at Dong Yaoqing seriously. Dong Yaoqing nodded. I'll tell you one thing and you'll understand. For a university like Qingyuan, there are 200 students who die every year. Death quota? Lin Mo couldn't help but exclaimed. In his understanding, a higher beast taming school is of the same nature as a university on Earth. But how can a university have death quotas? And that's 200 per year. Dong Yaoqing said. The The Higher Beast Taming Academy is indeed a place to teach students advanced knowledge of beast taming, but at the same time, it is also a place to train warriors for the country. You should know that this world is not safe. Danger can happen anywhere and at any time. Now that you have entered the Advanced Beast Taming Academy, you must learn to face it all. So, in addition to what you mentioned, the Advanced Beast Taming Academy also has practical courses. Actual combat means there will be many uncontrollable factors, so there will naturally be deaths. Dong Yaoqing looked at Lin Mo. Originally, I shouldn't tell you these things now, so as not to make you afraid of the Advanced Beast Taming Academy. But I found that you are the type of person who dares to fight and fight. This is a good thing, but if you put it in a battle, it is likely to put your life in danger. So I want to remind you that when you arrive at the Advanced Beast Taming Academy, you can fight bravely, but you must not act impulsively or rashly. Remember, staying alive is the most important thing. Lin Mo stood up and bowed deeply to Dong Yaoqing. I understand. Thank you, Principal. Dong Yaoqing's words were truly for his own good. I understand. Dong Yaoqing smiled and waved his hand. Okay, I've said everything I want to say. You should go home quickly. Your parents are probably waiting for you at home. Lin Mo nodded, thanked him again, and left. Return to the community. Lin Mo saw from afar that a large group of people gathered at the door of his unit. Among those people were reporters carrying cameras and wealthy businessmen. Their purpose of coming here was self-evident. Lin Mo really didn't want to get entangled with these people, so he called Sun Lei. After Sun Lei understood what Lin Mo meant, he smiled and walked towards the group of people, then asked in surprise, "What are you all doing downstairs in my house?" "You're home? Classmate, you must be Lin Mo, right?" a reporter asked. Hearing this, Sun Lei's face changed and he turned and ran. "He is Lin Mo, chase him." Following the reporter's exclamation, the dark crowd immediately swarmed after him. After those people ran away, Lin Mo walked out from the darkness and quickly returned home. At the same time, the location at the gate of the community, Sun Lei was cornered by a large group of people who were chasing him. "Student Lin Mo, I'm a reporter from the Twinings Daily. How do you feel after getting the top prize?" "Student Lin Mo, I'm from Twinings TV. May I ask what do you think of the title of #1 scholar?" "Student Lin Mo, I am the chairman of Twinings Mall, and I would like to invite you to be the spokesperson for our company." "Student Lin Mo." There was a large group of people, and everyone was talking at the same time, afraid that if they spoke too slowly, someone else would speak first. Sun Lei, who was surrounded by them, looked innocent. "Why are you looking for Lin Mo and surrounding me?" A large group of people were stunned. "Aren't you Lin Mo?" someone asked. Sun Lei looked helpless. "When did I say I was Lin Mo?" "You are not Lin Mo. Why are you running?" "How can I not run if you guys are chasing me?" "What about Lin Mo?" "How should I know?" A large group of people looked at each other, all speechless. Then, a group of people left Sun Lei behind and returned to the downstairs of Lin Mo's house again. Window on the 5th floor. Seeing this scene, Lin Mo shook his head helplessly and directly pulled the curtains. Lin Haifeng and Xiao Ling, who were standing by, were still a little confused when they saw this scene. "Xiao Mo, are you really the top scorer this year? Today is the exam day." The two of them deliberately didn't go to work and waited at home just to know Lin Mo's results first. But unexpectedly, before Lin Mo arrived, a large group of reporters and wealthy businessmen arrived. As soon as those people arrived, they said that Lin Mo had become the top scorer, and then they pulled them over to interview them and discuss cooperation. This completely stunned the two people who had never experienced such a situation. Fortunately, the two men reacted quickly and drove out a large group of people on the grounds of trespassing. Then the two of them looked at each other, completely confused about the situation. Lin Mo is the top scholar? How is this possible? It's not that they looked down on their son, but the previous champions all had at least D-level talent. But Lin Mo only has F-level talent. So after those people left, the two of them have been in a state of anxiety. On the one hand, I felt that Lin Mo couldn't possibly be the top scorer. On the other hand, I also felt that those people outside wouldn't make a mistake. It's so contradictory. Now that Lin Mo has finally returned, they immediately couldn't wait to ask this question. Only when they hear the answer from Lin Mo in person can they truly let go. Lin Mo looked at his confused parents and couldn't help but laugh. "Yes, I am this year's top scorer." "Is he really the top scorer?" Lin Haifeng turned his head and looked at his wife. "Our son, is he really the top scorer?" Chao Ling nodded dully. "My son said it himself. It shouldn't be false." "Ha, #1? My son is the #1. Ha." Lin Haifeng laughed excitedly. "Chao Ling, who was standing by, was also wiping away tears with excitement. For parents, nothing can make them happier than their children being successful. Seeing this, Lin Mo couldn't help but laugh. He hadn't seen his parents so happy in a long time. I'm gonna buy some groceries. Let's celebrate today. Lin Haifeng came to his senses and was about to go out. Why buy any vegetables? Your son has become the top scholar, and you're still reluctant to go out for a meal? Chao Ling rolled her eyes at her husband. Yes, you see, I'm so happy that I'm confused. Let's go out to eat. Let's go to the most expensive Daxia shopping mall in Twinings. Lin Haifeng couldn't close his mouth with a smile. Just at this moment, Lin Mo's phone suddenly rang. It was Xiamin calling. I think the gold membership card issue has come to fruition. I just don't know what the outcome will be. Chapter 61 Rewards Received, Shock Parents. The call is connected. Xiamin said directly. The headquarters just responded that they can give you a gold membership card, but the validity period is only 5 years. Lin Mo nodded. Okay. Although the term is 5 years shorter than that of the silver card, the discount is 50% higher than that of the silver card. You know, spending in Daxia Mall is often millions or even tens of millions. This 0.5% discount is not a small number. As for 5 years later, what if he's already dead by then? What if he gets a higher level membership card by then? No one can predict what the future will be like. Therefore, the benefits that you can truly grasp in your hands are the ones that truly belong to you. Xiamin said excitedly. Then I will go to you with the contract now, and we will sign the contract as soon as possible. There are too many people who want to sign Lin Mo now, and she is worried that things will get more complicated. Don't bother. My parents and I are planning to go to the mall for dinner. You can just wait for me there. Hang up the phone. Lin Mo asked his parents to go downstairs first to attract the attention of the people downstairs, and he took the opportunity to slip out. Then, the family of 3 met at the gate of Daxia Shopping Mall. As a result, as soon as he arrived at the entrance of Daxia Shopping Mall, he saw Xiamin pacing back and forth with a folder in his hand. After seeing him, Xiamin immediately walked up to him and said with a smile, Student Lin Mo, congratulations on becoming the top scorer. Thanks, Xiamin said. Then let's go in and talk while we eat. Wait a moment, my parents are still behind, Lin Mo said. Sorry, I was in a hurry and forgot about this. Xiamin apologized quickly. Lin Mo had just told her that he was going to have dinner here with his parents. It's okay. Lin Mo smiled and stretched out his hand to Xiamin. Give me the contract. I'll sign it now. This? Xiamin felt a little embarrassed. This is a big deal, and it would be a bit hasty to sign it like this. Give it here. You won't be able to settle down unless you sign this contract. Lin Mo took the contract and pen from Xiamin, and after confirming that there was no problem with the contract, he signed his name. Thank you, Lin Mo. Xiamin breathed a sigh of relief. Just as Lin Mo said, she would never feel at ease unless she signed the contract. Now, she can finally breathe a sigh of relief. You're welcome, Lin Mo said. Xiamin smiled and said, Then I won't disturb you guys while you're eating. I'll go and arrange for the transfer of your endorsement fee right now. Not long after Xiamin left, Lin Haifeng and Chao Ling arrived. The family of 3 came to the luxurious restaurant on the 2nd floor and had a happy meal. During the meal, Lin Haifeng and Chao Ling would occasionally exclaim in admiration at the gorgeous dishes. Daxia Mall is the place with the highest consumption level in Twinings. As 2 working-class people, they may not come here to shop once a year. Lin Mo, on the other hand, was relatively calm because he had seen a lot in his previous life. When the meal is almost over, Lin Mo took out the bank card that Dong Yaoqing had given him and handed it to Chao Ling. Mom, there's 1 million in it. Keep it safe. 1 million? Lin Haifeng and Chao Ling were both a little surprised. 1 million is nothing to a beast master, but to working-class people like them, it is definitely an astronomical figure. This is the top prize the principal gave me, Lin Mo explained. Since it's your reward, just take it yourself. Being a beast tamer costs a lot of money. It's fine if your parents can't help you, but why should they ask for your money? Chao Ling pushed the card back. Yes, take it. You're going to Qingyuan Academy soon, and you'll need money a lot. Lin Haifeng also said. Lin Mo pushed the card back and said with a smile, I haven't finished talking yet. In addition to the 1 million, the school gave me another 3 million, and the city will give me another 8 million and a house. The house documents should be ready in the next day or 2. In addition, I am now the spokesperson for Daxia Mall, and my endorsement fee is 20 million per year. So, I'm not short of money at all now. Just take this money and spend it however you want. There's no need to be so frugal. Lin Haifeng and Chao Ling were both stunned. The previous 1 million was already an astronomical figure for them. But what Lin Mo just said added up to more than 30 million. For them, this is a huge sum of money that they cannot even imagine. Lin Mo looked at the two people's reactions and chuckled. That's why he chose to talk about it after the meal. If they had said it earlier, the two of them would probably have no appetite for food. While the two of them were in a daze. Lin Mo got up to pay the bill, but was told that their bill had already been paid by CMN. Lin Mo didn't say anything about this. After signaling his parents to go home first, he came to the 5th floor of the mall alone. This floor is dedicated to selling various pet supplements. After a brief inquiry, Lin Mo spent 200,000 to buy Xiaobai, the most effective blood-replenishing food, before leaving. The next morning, the 20 million endorsement fee from Daxia department store arrived. Then CMN personally handed him the gold membership card. On the 3rd day, the city's 8 million also arrived. Then Li Zhengxing led the team personally and delivered the keys and documents of the new house. Along with it, there were also various media outlets and twinings. Lin Mo really didn't like this kind of occasion, but he also knew that the city would definitely publicize this kind of thing, so he had to cooperate. On the 4th day, Lin Mo took his parents to Daxia Mall and purchased a full set of new furniture. On the 5th day, he moved directly into the new house with his parents. With the Beast Taming Space, you don't even need to find a moving company to move. It's very convenient. On the 6th day, Sun Lei came to visit his new home and exclaimed exaggeratedly, saying that the large flat was so cool. Lin Mo wanted to pay for Sun Lei's family to buy one as well. He now has a total of 30.98 million. Buying a suite is easy. Of course, you can't buy a house like his new one even if you have money. But it is still possible to buy an apartment in a nearby community. However, Sun Lei rejected his proposal, saying that he wanted to earn money and buy it himself. He even rejected Lin Mo's offer to lend him money. Lin Mo did not force it. Sun Lei has his pride and persistence, and as his brother, he must respect that. On the 7th day, Lin Mo received a notice from the school that the city would send them to Qingyuan in 3 days and asked him to make preparations in advance. On the 8th day, Lin Mo and Sun Lei went to Daxia Mall together to buy some more animal food for Xiaobai and Xuanwu. Now that the exams are over, the benefits of the elite class are naturally gone. So for the next period of time, they have to raise their own pets. However, after arriving at Daxia Mall, Xiaomin suggested that they only buy 1 month's worth of animal food. The reason is that there are more types of animal food in the Daxia Mall in Qian City, so they have more choices. Lin Mo readily accepted the suggestion. On the 9th day, Lin Mo spent the whole day at home with his parents. At 8 o'clock in the morning on the 10th day, Lin Mo and Sun Lei arrived at the designated location in the city together. Next, they will go to Qingyuan Academy. There will be a whole new life waiting for them there. And for Lin Mo, there is another very important point. He can finally meet Lin Ruyu. Chapter 62, Future Growth Path. When Lin Mo and Sun Lei arrived at the designated location, they met several acquaintances. Ren Yuan, Lu Qingyang, Gong Su, Gu Haining, and Fu Qingli. There were 4 others he didn't recognize. However, those who can come here must go to Qingyuan Academy. This means that the talents of these 4 people should also be D level, and they have passed the 3rd level. Lin Mo, should I call you Lin Zhuangyuan now? Lu Qingyang came up with a smile on his face. Ren Yuan, Gong Su, and others followed closely behind, then smiled and nodded at him. Only Fu Qingli said congratulations with a complicated expression. He has always regarded Lin Mo as his competitor. All along, he always thought that the gap between him and Lin Mo was not that big. But on the eve of the exam, he learned that Lin Mo's pet had reached the 6th stage of juvenile. At that moment, he realized that there was a huge gap between him and Lin Mo. Then came the exam. He couldn't even get through the 4th level, but Lin Mo passed the 7th level. This undoubtedly told him that what existed between him and Lin Mo was not a gap, but a chasm. This really made him feel uncomfortable. But he figured it out these days. If you are not as skilled as others, then you are not as skilled as others. Since you have lost, you have to admit it. Fu Qingli can lose, but he cannot afford to lose. Thank you. Lin Mo ignored Lu Qingyang's teasing and thanked Fu Qingli. Then, through the introduction of several people, he also got to know the other 4 people. The names of these 4 people are Pang Jiaming, Qiu Zicheng, Yu Daong, and Li Yingying. Just as he expected, all 4 of them had D-level talents, especially the girl Li Yingying, who awakened the healing beast taming talent. This made Lin Mo pay special attention to him, because there are very few healing beast taming talents. Once a beast master with this kind of talent grows up, he will immediately become a popular commodity that everyone will scramble for. Because when a beast master goes out to perform missions in the wild, the team will usually be equipped with a healing beast master. This is equivalent to the nanny in the Earth Online game. Its combat effectiveness may not be good, but it is indispensable. Therefore, in most cases, when a combat-oriented beast tamer meets a medical-oriented beast tamer, they will enthusiastically step forward to make friends. Before he and Sun Lei came, the others did the same thing. However, Lin Mo had no intention of going up to make friends. He just greeted him politely, because he had already designed his future growth path. He has an enormous space for taming beasts. This means that as long as he has enough financial resources, he can contract many pets at the same time. In other words, he could contract a healing pet for himself. Although his beast taming talent does not provide any bonus to healing, it does not affect normal healing. In this way, he can play the roles of both warrior and nurse at the same time, and he himself is a complete beastmaster team. Therefore, he does not need a beast master from the medical department. Or to be more precise, he didn't need to deliberately curry favor with the beast tamer in the medical department. After a few simple greetings, the few of them exchanged a few words. Li Zhengqing and a group of people walked over quickly. Very good, everyone is here. Li Zhengqing looked at everyone, then looked at a handsome middle-aged man with long hair beside him. Teacher Wu, the rest is up to you. Excuse me, Mayor Li. The handsome middle-aged man with long hair turned to Lin Mo and the others and said, "Let me introduce myself. My name is Wu Shuwen, and I'm a teacher at Qingyuan Academy." He pointed to a middle-aged woman wearing protective clothing beside him and said, "This is my colleague Su Dan. You can call her Teacher Su. The main reason we are here this time is to take you to the academy. But before we leave, there are two things I need to tell you. First, you must completely obey the instructions of me and Teacher Su on the way. I think you can all do this, right?" Lin Mo and others nodded in unison. Wu Shuwen continued, "Secondly, it takes 3 hours to get from Chuanning to Qiyun, and there is no way to stop in between. So if you have physiological problems to solve, you can solve them now." Hearing this, no one moved. "Okay, since everything is fine, let's go now." After that, Wu Shuwen and Su Dan started to draw the summoning circle together. A moment later, two purple-brown super-large birds, about 5 or 6 meters tall, 7 or 8 meters long, and looking like white cranes, appeared beside the two. Name Blue Crane. Attribute Wind. Qualification Unknown. Racial level Level 4 Advanced. Talent skills Wine Control Advanced, Sky Claw Advanced. Growth level Mid-maturity. Lin Mo noticed. There are 7 seats fixed on the backs of these two Qingming cranes with special devices. As expected, this was the means of transportation they would take next. The wilderness of Blue Star is inhabited by ferocious beasts, so normal means of transportation are impassable, including airplanes because there are flying beasts in the sky. So in Blue Star, transportation can only be used within the city. "Come on, find a seat and fasten the safety equipment," said Wu Shuwen. Lin Mo and others immediately did as they were told. Then Lin Mo discovered that the safety device on this seat was very similar to the one on the roller coaster in his previous life. Even if the Qingming crane performed stunts in the air, they didn't have to worry about falling down. After all 11 people were seated, Wu Shuwen and Su Dan also jumped onto the back of the Qingming crane. After saying a simple goodbye to Li Zhengqing, the two of them controlled the Qingming crane and took off. The moment of takeoff, Lin Mo felt a strong push on his back and a turbulent feeling, which made him feel like he was going to be thrown out. Fortunately, the safety device worked and secured him firmly in the seat. After takeoff, the flight was much smoother. In Lin Mo's imagination, flying on the back of such a bird, the wind blowing towards him should be very strong. But in fact, there was no wind at all on the back of the Qingming crane, and it really felt like riding on an airplane. "Teacher Wu, why is there no wind?" Lu Qingyang spoke first and asked Lin Mo's question. Wu Shuwen smiled and said, "Because Qingming crane's skill is control wind. It can control the airflow near its body." When everyone heard this, they all looked enlightened. Lin Mo was also amazed. With such skills, he was simply a natural mount. Then he couldn't help but wonder, should he also contract a flying pet? For land mounts, Xiaobai is enough. When Xiaobai grows up, his body can grow to 5 or 6 meters, which is more than enough to be used as a mount. If it's in the water, it's naturally Xuanwu. Moreover, Xuanwu has internal space, which makes it the best choice as an underwater mount. Therefore, it seems that what he is lacking now is a pet that can fly. However, flying pets are not easy to find, and high-quality ones are even rarer. Therefore, this matter can only be discussed carefully after we arrive at Qingyuan. Then he thought of Lin Ruyu again. This filled his heart with anticipation. In another 3 hours, he would be able to meet the little rich woman. Chapter 63. Reincarnation is also a skill. Qiyun City. As the capital of Qingyuan province, it is the political and economic center of the province with a total population of over 8 million. Whether it is the prosperity, overall strength, or urban area, it is not comparable to the small Twinings. At this time, the easternmost part of Qiyun City, in front of the 30-meter-high and nearly 100-meter-wide gate of Qingyuan Academy, a large group of students were gathered around the notice board at the entrance, discussing something. There are more than 6,000 new students this year, more than 1,000 more than in previous years. Isn't this just right? Have you forgotten that our school is very short of people right now? That's right. After all, our losses in that incident were too severe. Come to think of it, that was a weird thing. It was clearly a... Shut up. The school strictly prohibits discussing that matter privately. If you continue to talk about it, we will all be punished. Hey, this year's top freshman actually passed the 8th level of the exam. He's pretty strong. The beast in the 8th level is a 9th stage juvenile. To be able to pass this level, this Mu Yunting is really strong. Don't you see where he comes from? How can he not be powerful? Huajing. No wonder. The capital is truly incomparable to other places. I think compared to the first place, the candidate named Lin Mo, who ranks 986, seems to be really good. From Twinings, his pet is a 6th stage larval. Fuck, he actually passed the 7th level. A shout of fuck attracted everyone's attention. Are you sure this information is correct? Yes, a 6th Dan Jr. defeated an 8th Dan Jr. This is too exaggerated. I didn't expect that a small place like Twinings could produce such a powerful figure. It's a pity that he was in Twinings. If Lin Mo was born in a place like Huajing, his results would not be much worse than this first place. This is fake. Reincarnation is also a skill. Isn't that the campus beauty of Lin University? Why is she standing there alone? At this time, suddenly someone in the crowd spotted Lin Ruyu standing on the other side of the gate. Tall figure and perfect face. Even if she was wearing the most common training clothes and the most ordinary ponytail, it was still difficult to conceal her stunning and extraordinary beauty. As expected of a beauty who won the title of the top 10 campus beauties as soon as she arrived at Qingyuan. This is what is called a national beauty and a natural beauty. Yeah, just going to that station feels different. Okay, stop thinking about it. Don't forget that the campus beauty of Lin University rejected the pursuit of 4 campus handsome men in a row. What's a big shot? As far as I know, 3 of the top 10 students on the school's combat power list are chasing after the school beauty from Lin University. The 4th-ranked one has been chasing after the school beauty since the first day she came to Qingyuan. Now 3 months have passed, and he hasn't even seen a smile from the school beauty. She doesn't even like the top few people on the battle power list. I really don't know what kind of person the campus beauty of Lin University is looking for. It's strange to say, the campus beauty of Lin University is usually obsessed with training and indifferent to everything else. Why is she here today? I think he's here to see the freshman list too. Look at your ass, she's been standing there for a long time. Has she ever looked over here? I see that the beauty from Lin University looks like she's waiting for someone. I think I'm waiting for someone. The campus bell of Lin University has been standing there for more than 10 minutes. Who is so prestigious that he can make the campus bell of Lin University come and wait so early? I'm curious, too. Just as everyone was whispering, a young man dressed in white, about 1.8 meters tall, with broad shoulders and a narrow waist, and handsome appearance, walked quickly towards Lin Ruyu. This seems to be the 4th on the battle strength list, right? It's him, Wang Hao, 4th on the battle power list, 8th on the school idol list, an absolute celebrity at Qingyuan Academy. It's rumored in school that Wang Hao must be within 100 meters of the Lin University beauty. I didn't believe it before, but now I really believe it. Then have you ever heard of another saying, everyone is equal in front of the campus bell of Lin University? What's the meaning? Whether you are an ordinary student or a double-list genius, there is no difference in front of the campus beauty of Lin University. No problem. I think the campus belle of Lin University is the same to everyone. She is polite and friendly, but also a little distant. After hearing what you said, I am even more curious about who the campus beauty of Lin University is waiting for. I'm just as curious. I have to see who it is today that the campus beauty of Lin University pays so much attention to me. Hey, look, Wang Hao is talking to the campus beauty of Lin University. A group of people who were whispering a second ago suddenly became quiet and looked at the two people in the distance quietly. Ruyu, are you waiting for someone? Wang Hao walked up to Lin Ruyu with a smile on his face and stopped. Lin Ruyu frowned. Senior Wang Hao, I seem to have told you many times that we are not that familiar with each other. Please call me by my full name. Sorry, I forgot for a moment. Wang Hao still had a smile on his face. I will remember it next time. Lin Ruyu glanced at Wang Hao calmly. I remember you said the same thing last time. Really? Maybe I've been too busy lately and even forgot what I said. I'm really sorry. I promise I won't do it again next time. Wang Hao said. Lin Ruyu didn't bother to pay attention to him and turned her head to look at the sky in the distance. Judging from the time when Lin Mo sent him the message, they should be here soon. Thinking that she would be able to see Lin Mo soon, she had no time to think about anything else. Lin Ruyu, I think. Wang Hao wanted to speak, but as soon as he opened his mouth, he was interrupted by Lin Ruyu. Wang Hao. Lin Ruyu's voice was cold and stern, and she looked at Wang Hao without any color in her eyes. I have something important to do now, and I don't want to be disturbed. Do you understand? Okay, I won't disturb you. The perfect smile that Wang Hao had always maintained on his face became a little forced, and then he slowly stepped aside. However, he did not walk far, but looked at Lin Ruyu from a distance. Although Lin Ruyu had always sternly rejected his pursuit, she had never been as cold as she was just now. So he wanted to see what the important thing Lin Ruyu mentioned was. At the same time, the students who were watching the show in front of the notification board were all looking at each other in bewilderment. It seems that school beauty Lin is a little different today than usual. It's different. Maybe it has something to do with the important thing she mentioned. It seems that this matter is unusual to make the campus beauty of Lin University behave abnormally. Look at the sky. That's the Qingming crane. There must be a new student. Fuck. Am I dazzled? The campus beauty of Lin University is actually smiling. You must be seeing things. The beauty from Lin University is really smiling. She's so beautiful. Hearing this, no one bothered to look at the two Qingming cranes that were getting closer and closer, but all looked at Lin Ruyu. Really, in their impression, Lin Ruyu, who always smiled when facing them, was smiling particularly brightly at this moment. Chapter 64. Poor man. A bright smile. It seemed to make everything around it lose its color. Everyone present was a little dazed when looking at Lin Ruyu like this. A smile can conquer a whole city. Smile again and conquer the whole country. The so-called stunning beauty is just like this. What on earth could have made the campus beauty of Lin University smile so happily? Are you stupid? Didn't you see that the school beauty of Lin University was staring at the two Qingming cranes? It's obvious that the school beauty of Lin University is waiting for someone there. I understand. Suddenly, someone looked enlightened. Understand what? I understand why the campus belle of Lin University is so happy. Don't forget that the campus belle of Lin University is also a freshman this year. After 3 months of absence, she met her high school classmates again. How could she not be happy? That makes sense. I don't think that's right. Given the personality of the campus beauty of Lin University, she wouldn't be so happy if we were just classmates. Oh, why are you thinking so much? You'll know the situation soon. The discussion of the crowd gradually stopped as the two Qingming cranes landed. At the same time, Wang Hao, who was standing aside, felt a strong sense of uneasiness in his heart. The moment Lin Ruyu smiled just now, he was really amazed. He fell in love with Lin Ruyu at first sight. Ever since he accidentally saw Lin Ruyu on the day she entered school, Lin Ruyu's shadow seemed to be imprinted in his heart and could not be erased no matter what. So he immediately began a passionate pursuit. But he pursued her for 3 whole months, but he didn't even get a good look from her. Not to mention that brilliant smile just now. He also heard people around him talking about how Lin Ruyu was happy because she met her high school classmates. But his intuition told him that this was not the case. 3 months of hard pursuit. He knew Lin Ruyu somewhat. The smile Lin Ruyu showed just now didn't look like a smile she would show to a friend at all. This made him feel uneasy, sad, and unwilling at the same time. Who is this person? How could Lin Ruyu show such an expression? Call. Accompanied by the strong wind created by the flapping of their wings, the two Qingming cranes landed steadily on the ground. Wu Shuwen and Su Dan jumped off the crane's back one after another. Then, Lin Mo and others slid down from the crane's back one after another. This is Qingyuan Academy. Wu Shuwen looked at Lin Mo and his group and said, "You will go to the academic affairs office to report in a while." The Academic Affairs Office will assign dormitories and classes to you based on your exam results. If you have any other questions, you can ask there. After that, Wu Shuwen and Su Dan controlled the Qingming crane and left. Lin Mo. Almost at the same time as the two of them left, Lin Ruyu's voice rang out. Then Lin Mo saw a figure running towards him, and then crashed into his arms with such force that he almost lost his balance. A beauty in my arms. Warm, fragrant, and soft. Lin Mo showed a hint of smile on his face and gently stroked Lin Ruyu's back, silently expressing his 3 months of longing for her. The people around were completely petrified at this moment. The group of people maintained shocked and stunned expressions on their faces, unable to recover for a long time. This was their expression when they saw Lin Ruyu rush into Lin Mo's arms. For them, the impact of this scene was no less than that of a beast tide. After a long time, someone finally came to their senses. Am I seeing things? The campus beauty of Lin University hugged that boy. You read that right. Not only did they hug, but the beauty from Lin University took the initiative. Who said before that the campus beauty of Lin University was happy to see her high school classmate? This is the look of meeting a classmate? No wonder the campus beauty of Lin University is so cold to the school hunk and those guys on the battle power list. It turns out that she has already been taken. Come to think of it, the campus beauty of Lin University seemed to have said that she had a boyfriend, but those suitors didn't believe it. Does that mean they don't believe it? They just don't believe it on purpose. After all, if they believe it, they won't be able to catch up with them. That's right. If she doesn't have a boyfriend, then it's legitimate to pursue her. But if she has a boyfriend, then it's like a third party interfering. But then again, it's pretty impressive that Lin Mo was able to win the beauty queen of Lin University when he was still in high school. It's amazing, but I'm afraid this guy will have a hard time in the future. Indeed, those suitors of the campus beauty of Lin University will probably not let him go easily. Hey, look at Wang Hao's expression. So exciting. Everyone looked at Wang Hao. Then I couldn't help but want to laugh. How to describe Wang Hao's expression at this moment? Like losing one's parents. It's so funny. At a loss. Ashamed. The onlookers had never expected that one person's face could have so many expressions at the same time. Wang Hao, what a pitiful man. It's really tragic to see the person you love fall into the arms of someone else. The key point is that he just tried to get close to someone and got scolded, and then this happened in the blink of an eye. This is simply a critical hit. Who can be blamed for this? The campus beauty of Lin University has clearly rejected him many times, but he kept pestering her under the guise of deep affection. Now he is being attacked. It is entirely his own fault. The moment Wang Hao saw Lin Ruyu rush into Lin Mo's arms, he really felt like he was struck by lightning. He would never have thought that Lin Ruyu, who was as cold as ice in front of him, would actually take the initiative to throw herself into the arms of a man. This made him jealous and almost crazy, and he just hated why he was not Lin Mo. At the same time, it also made him understand. Lin Ruyu is not cold in character. She is just cold to him. This made him feel even more sad and unwilling. Why? Why did he give so much but couldn't even get a smile? But this Lin Mo could easily get the beauty in his arms, especially after hearing everyone's ridicule and talk about him. That kind of unwillingness and sadness directly turned into anger. He, Wang Hao, was ranked 4th in the Qingyuan Academy's combat power list and 8th in the school's handsome boy list. When had he ever been so embarrassed and suffered such humiliation? He must get this place back. But not now. If he went looking for trouble with Lin Mo now, it would only give others an opportunity to accuse him of being petty and bullying the weak. Thinking of this, Wang Hao seemed not to hear the discussions of the crowd and turned around and left. When the people around saw this scene, they all looked at Lin Mo with some sympathy. Although Wang Hao didn't say anything, the aura that kept strangers away from him when he left said it all. This matter will definitely not end well. Chapter 65, New Combat Power Ranking. Ahem. Brother Mo, I know you and sister-in-law haven't seen each other for a long time, but if you keep hugging each other like this, it will be dark. Seeing that more and more people were gathering around, Sun Lei had to speak out a reminder. Lin Ruyu blushed and slowly separated from Lin Mo. Come on, I'll take you to register first. After saying that, he turned around and left, pulling Lin Mo. Hey, sister-in-law, please take me with you. Sun Lei hurriedly trotted after her. Rin Yuan, Lu Qingyang, and others nearby also hurriedly followed. They were all unfamiliar with Qingyuan Academy and could only follow Lin Mo who was leading them. I didn't expect that Lin Mo is not only strong in strength, but also so awesome in terms of emotions. Lu Qingyang was full of admiration. I heard the students around me call that girl the campus belle of Lin University. It's really amazing to have a campus belle as your girlfriend. Gong Su agreed. A school beauty girlfriend. I wish I could have one someday. Lu Qingyang was full of longing. Ren Yuanyuan rolled her eyes at him and said, "You can dream. There are all kinds of things in dreams." Lu Qingyang felt a little toothache. Ren Yuanyuan, you feel uncomfortable if you don't argue with me, right? Ren Yuanyuan sneered. Then don't say those rude remarks. Lu Qingyang. What did he say that deserves to be criticized? But he didn't dare say this out loud. He couldn't afford to offend, so he hid himself. The people nearby couldn't help laughing when they saw the two bickering. They were a little nervous as they had just arrived in an unfamiliar environment. But after all this going on between the two of them, their nervousness was relieved a lot. They are both really interesting. Lin Ruyu couldn't help but smile when she heard what they said. Lin Mo smiled and looked at Lin Ruyu. What I am more curious about now is, who is the guy in white clothes who just left? What person in white? Lin Ruyu was startled. Then she suddenly realized. You mean Wang Hao? He's just an annoying guy. Ignore him. Lin Mo smiled and said, I see. Love rival. Nonsense. Lin Ruyu looked at Lin Mo seriously. There are indeed many people chasing after me in the academy, but none of them is your love rival. Do you understand? Understood. Lin Mo held Lin Ruyu's hand tightly. Only a competitive opponent can be called a love rival. Those who are not competitive are naturally not even a love rival. Fuck, is this the legendary dog food? I suddenly feel so full. Sun Lei next to him rubbed his stomach, not realizing at all that he was a light bulb. Get out! Lin Mo kicked him. Sun Lei dodged flexibly and said with a smile, Sister-in-law, you and Brother Mo have plenty of time to spend together. Now can you introduce Qingyuan to us? Lin Ruyu blushed a little when Sun Lei called her sister-in-law. After all, she and Sun Lei were classmates before. But she also knew that Sun Lei and Lin Mo had a very good relationship, so she still liked this title in her heart. There is a feeling of identity being recognized and affirmed. She sorted out her thoughts and began to introduce Qingyuan's situation to several people. Qingyuan Academy has two major departments, the combat department and the auxiliary department. These two major systems are further divided into 18 minor systems. For example, the combat system is subdivided into the strength system, agility system, speed system, spirit system, space system, and so on. Similarly, the auxiliary department also has similar detailed divisions. For example, the medical department, which you all know, belongs to the auxiliary department. Once we get to the academic affairs office, we will assign you to specific departments based on your talents. And different departments have different things to learn. To put it simply, it's about specialization. Let every beast master maximize his or her strengths. The other thing is the reward mechanism of the university. The school has a battle power ranking list. There are 1,000 places on this list. As long as you're on the list, you can get different rewards based on your ranking. 1,000 places. Why so many? Sun Lei asked in surprise. Ren Yuanyuan and others next to them had similar expressions. For general rankings, getting the top 100 is considered a big deal. 1,000 places is indeed a bit exaggerated. Lin Ruyu looked at Sun Lei. Qingyuan Academy has about 21,000 students, including this year's freshmen. Puff! Sun Lei spat out a mouthful of blood. More than 21,000 students. The 1,000 places on the combat power list are just a fraction of the total. Ren Yuanyuan and others were also at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Compared with this, these 1,000 places are not only not many, but pitifully few. Lin Ruyu continued. However, for freshmen, the school also has a freshman combat power list, referred to as the freshman list. There are 200 spots on this freshman list. If you make it onto the list, you'll also receive a reward. Is the reward generous? Sun Lei asked. Lin Ruyu said, all students on the list will be provided with the best pet food for free by the school, and there will also be a certain amount of monetary rewards. As far as I know, even if it is the 200th place, it will be 100,000 yuan per month, and as for the first place, it seems to be 3 million. Hiss! Sun Lei and others all took a deep breath. 3 million. Every month. That's 36 million a year. This is definitely a huge sum of money for them. Even Lin Mo raised his eyebrows in surprise. This amount of money is a huge sum even for him. I didn't expect that the rewards from the Advanced Beast Taming Academy would be so generous. What if you're on both the freshman list and the combat power list? Ren Yuanyuan asked. Lin Ruyu smiled and said, Of course, you can get double the reward. However, it is not that easy to get on this battle power list. The 1,000 people currently on the list are all certified professional beast masters. Professional beast tamer, Sun Lei, Rin Yuan, and others were all shocked again. There is a hard prerequisite for being a professional beast master. The pet must enter maturity. The current pet levels of several of them are at the 4th or 5th stage of larval stage, and they still have a long way to go before they can mature. Lin Mo was not too surprised by this result. The Higher Beast Taming Academy on Blue Star is a 4-year institution, just like the universities on Earth. Most of the students who are able to enter Qingyuan Academy have D-level talent in beast taming. It would be strange if these people stayed in Qingyuan for 2 or 3 years and still couldn't make their pets mature. Therefore, there is no need for people like them to compare themselves with those people. What they should really be comparing themselves to are this year's other freshmen. Therefore, his next goal is very clear. This is the freshman combat power list that Lin Ruyu just mentioned. Although he now has 30 million in his hands, training a pet is very expensive. So, before he runs out of money, he has to find a new source of income. And this freshman combat power list is obviously a very good choice. So, this is the new combat power list. He's set. Chapter 66, the most all-round comprehensive system. But, for Lin Mo now, it is not so easy to get on the freshman combat power list. On the way to Qingyuan today, Lin Ruyu gave him a ranking list of this year's freshmen. His test score ranked 986th. Although this ranking cannot fully represent the strength, it is pretty close. In other words, he still has at least 700 places to go before he can top the freshman combat power list. The task is arduous and he must work hard. Sister-in-law, what if I can't make the list? Do I have to raise my pet entirely by myself? Sun Lei asked. Hearing this question, Rin Yuan and others on the side also looked at Lin Ruyu. This is also a concern for them. For most children from ordinary families, the cost of pet food alone is already a considerable expense. Lin Ruyu said, "Don't worry if you can't make the list. The school supplies ordinary animal food at a low price. The price is about 1/3 of the market price. Most people can afford it. Also, if you need money, you could take on some missions. The school has a mission hall that regularly issues paid missions. These missions are not very dangerous. As long as you work hard, it will not be a problem to support yourself and your pet." Hearing this, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Now that the most basic life problems are solved, they can study with peace of mind. By the way, sister-in-law, I have another question. Sun Lei asked again. I just heard those students call you the school beauty. What's going on? These are all boring lists made by boring people. Lin Ruyu said, there is not only the school beauty list, but also the school handsome list, the rich women list. You will slowly find out in the future. Sun Lei smiled and said, it seems that life in this advanced beast taming school is more exciting than I imagined. Lin Mo glanced at Sun Lei and said nothing. He planned to find an opportunity to tell Sun Lei about the death quota. Otherwise, if this guy continues to be so optimistic, things will easily go wrong. This is the Academic Affairs Office. You can go there to handle the formalities first. At this time, Lin Ruyu stopped and pointed to an office not far ahead. Arrived at the Academic Affairs Office. Each person in the group filled out a form. After the teacher from the Academic Affairs Office entered the form into the computer, the group's allocation results came out. Sun Lei, Class 2, Department of Strength, Dormitory Number 1, Unit 2, Room 301. Fu Qingli, Speed Department Class 2, Rin Yuan, Endurance Class 1, Li Yingying Class 1, Department of Therapy, Lin Mo, Class 1, Comprehensive Department. Then, the teacher in charge of registration handed each person a metal card. This card is your student ID card. It is also your access card, library card, training card, etc. You will need it for all your activities at school. You must keep it safe. If you lose it, you must report it immediately. Otherwise, any problems caused by this card will be borne by you. Do you understand? Lin Mo and his group nodded in unison. Okay, then take this card and report to your respective class teachers as soon as possible. Also, after all the new students arrive, the school will arrange for you to take a talent test. You'd better not fight for the next 2 days and stay in good shape. Got it? Thank you, teacher. After expressing their gratitude, the group left. They belong to different departments and have to report to different teachers. Lin Ruyu stepped forward and took Lin Mo's hand. What department are you in? I'll go with you to register. Comprehensive Department. Lin Mo said. General Department? Lin Ruyu paused. How come you were assigned to the General Department? What's wrong? Is the Comprehensive Department not good? Lin Mo asked. It's not bad, but how should I put it? Lin Ruyu looked a little confused. There are many things to learn in the comprehensive department, and they are very diverse. Some people think that the comprehensive department is very strong, but some people think that the things learned in the comprehensive department are diverse and not refined, and they are just a jack of all trades. Lin Mo said, it's just that there are mixed reviews. That's just one aspect. Lin Ruyu said the most important thing is that the comprehensive department is part of the combat department, but its combat power is weaker than other departments. So when forming a team to do a mission, there is often a situation where no one is willing to join. Lin Mo nodded to show his understanding. After all, there are so many people in the combat department, so when doing missions, they will naturally choose teammates with stronger strength. But he didn't care about that. His goal, one person is a team, so teammates and the like are actually dispensable. Of course, it is still necessary in the early stages. But for him, it's not a big problem. He thought for a moment and asked, apart from this, are there any other disadvantages of the comprehensive department? That's all. Lin Ruyu said, apart from this, the comprehensive department is still pretty good. After all, it is the most all-round department. That's no problem. Go report. Lin Ruyu nodded and took Lin Mo all the way to the teacher's office of the comprehensive department. The head teacher of Class 1 in the comprehensive department is a young man in his 20s named Huyen. Lin Mo, I didn't expect you to come to our comprehensive department. Huyen looked at Lin Mo's information with a hint of surprise on his face. Lin Mo was even more surprised. Teacher Hu, do you know me? Huyen smiled and said, not only do I know you, but all the teachers in the school know you. He has an F-level talent, won the top spot in Twinings, and even passed the 7th level of the exam with a 6th level strength. It's hard not to notice such an achievement. There's even a teacher who said that if you were born in a place like Huajing, you would most likely be the top freshman this year. Lin Mo shook his head. I am still far behind them. If it's just if. In fact, Mu Yunting, who ranked first among freshmen this year, passed the 8th level of the exam in just over 7 minutes. This kind of strength is indeed much stronger than he is now. Huyen smiled and said, okay, your formalities have been completed. The school should organize a talent test for you the day after tomorrow, and classes will officially start the day after tomorrow. You can move freely during these 2 days and get familiar with the school environment. As he spoke, he glanced at Lin Ruyu, who was waiting outside the door, and then said, it's best not to get into arguments with anyone these 2 days. If you have any trouble, you can call me. He wrote down his phone number and handed it to Lin Mo. Thank you, teacher Hu. Lin Mo put away the note and turned to leave. He understood why Huyen said so. They were afraid that he would come into conflict with Lin Ruyu's suitors, which would affect his talent test. However, he does not take the initiative to cause trouble, but he is not afraid of trouble either. If those people really come to provoke him, he will naturally have ways to deal with them. And what he needs to consider most now is the freshman combat power list. Therefore, his top priority at the moment is still improving his strength. At this moment, Lin Mo's expression suddenly changed, and a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Chapter 67 That Thing. A smile appeared on Lin Mo's lips, because just now he thought about improving his strength. The Xuanwu in the beast controlling space gave him a little surprise. Xuanwu's turtle retreat, intermediate, has reached the entry level. Counting the time, exactly 15 days have passed since he taught Xuanwu the intermediate level of turtle retreat. This was exactly as he had expected. What's the matter? Why are you suddenly so happy? Lin Ruyu asked. Lin Mo smiled and said, the pet skills have been upgraded. Then I'll take you back to the dormitory now. You can rest for a while and get familiar with your roommates. We'll have dinner together in the evening. Lin Ruyu said very understandingly. Lin Mo shook his head and said with a smile, there's no reason for me to ask you to take me back. I'll take you back and let you know the door to your dormitory. Lin Ruyu asked subconsciously, what's the point of recognizing the door? Lin Mo scratched Lin Ruyu's nose. Of course it will be convenient for me to find you later. Lin Ruyu smiled sweetly and took Lin Mo towards the girls' dormitory. The male and female dormitories are not far away. After sending her back to the girls' dormitory, Lin Mo was not far from the boys' dormitory. 20 minutes later, Lin Mo returned to his dormitory, room 108, unit 1, building 9. The room is large and is for 4 people. The overall layout is similar to that of university dormitories on Earth. The only difference is that each room has a special pet room. At certain times, the Beast Master needs to summon his pet. But it is impossible to run to the training room or outside every time you are summoned. That would be too troublesome. This pet room is a place specifically used to summon pets. When Lin Mo returned to the dormitory, there was no one there. He went to the pet room, locked the door, and summoned Xuanwu out. Then, he took out the scroll of Turtle Retreat Advanced and tore it into pieces. A familiar white light emerged and slowly covered Xuanwu. About 10 minutes, the white light disappeared. Lin Mo sensed Xuanwu's condition. Name Xuanwu, green-shelled turtle. Attribute, space. Qualification, advanced bronze. Racial level, first order, low level. Talented skills, internal space, super. Acquired skills, turtle advanced, not yet entry level. Void jump, advanced, not yet entry level. Growth level, juvenile stage 7. A smile appeared on Lin Mo's lips. The turtle shrinking has finally reached a high level. However, this is not the end because he still has a scroll of Turtle Retreat Super in his hand. He looked at Xuanwu. Next, keep practicing Turtle Retreat, understand? Xuanwu nodded. I understand. Lin Mo patted Xuanwu's shell and put it into the beast controlling space. Then, he summoned Xiaobai again. Roar! As soon as Xiaobai came out, he let out a low growl, then moved closer to him intimately and rubbed against him continuously. Lin Mo rubbed Xiaobai's furry head. It seems that you are completely healed. In the past half-month, he followed the instructions of the female doctor and gave Xiaobai a lot of blood-replenishing supplements. It seems that the effect is very good now. Let's go train. Lin Mo put Xiaobai into the Beast Taming Space and then walked out of the pet room. As soon as I came out, I saw a young man with a shaved head walking into the dormitory. When the other party saw him, he was obviously stunned. Then, before the two of them could say anything, the dormitory door was pushed open, and 2 more people walked in, one after the other. Then, the 4 people gave a brief self-introduction. Lin Mo had some understanding of these 3 roommates. Bald Xiao Ning, from Binching City, Baijiang Province, has a funny and slightly immature personality. Fatty Kong Jihao, from Anqi City, Yongchuan Province, has a somewhat dull personality and is a typical honest man. Duanmu Qinyang, a rich second generation from Nanji City, Dongqi Province, has a cheerful and outgoing personality. Lin Mo, you are the only local, so you have to treat us to dinner tonight, right? Duanmu Qinyang said with a smile. Okay, no problem. Lin Mo agreed with a smile. It's still early for dinner, let's talk later. Xiao Ning, with his big bald head, looked at his 3 roommates mysteriously. Have you heard about the big news today? What news? Duanmu Qinyang suddenly became excited. Fatty Kong Jihao also looked at Xiao Ning with some curiosity. Lin Mo's heart skipped a beat, and he had a bad feeling. It's the news that the freshman won the top campus beauty, Xiao Ning said. The campus beauty who made many of the top students on the battle power list and the school idol list return home with nothing was won by a freshman this year. Fuck, Duanmu Qinyang exclaimed in admiration. Which freshman is so awesome? I don't know his name, but I heard he's a handsome guy. Xiao Ning said. Handsome guy? Duanmu Qinyang combed his hair and said, Are you as handsome as me? Xiao Ning looked at Duanmu Qinyang, then turned to look at Lin Mo. I guess it has to be someone like Lin Mo. Duanmu Qinyang's mouth twitched. Just find ways to say that I'm not as handsome as Lin Mo. You are indeed not as handsome as Lin Mo. The honest man Kong Jihao ruthlessly added the blow. Puff! Duanmu Qinyang fell to the ground, covering his chest. Lin Mo couldn't help but smile. With 3 roommates like this, his 4 years of college life should not be boring. Honestly, Lin Mo, Xiao Ning said seriously, I think with your looks, you can definitely make the list of top students. Lin Mo asked, Is there any reward from the school for being on the school idol list? No, Xiao Ning said. You will only get rewards if you are on the freshman battle strength list. Lin Mo laughed and said, Then what's the point of me using it? Damn it, Lin Mo, you're going to get struck by lightning for saying that, okay? Duanmu Qinyang suddenly turned over and stood up. The school handsome list. That's a list that many people want to get on but can't. Qinyang, do you also want to be on the school's handsome list? Kong Jihao asked. Are you? Duanmu Qinyang looked at Kong Jihao and slowly fell to the ground again. He is the one who wants to go up but can't. Xiao Ning smiled and said, Let's not talk about the school idol list. If we continue, Qinyang will become autistic. Then what are you talking about? Kong Jihao had no idea that he had already stabbed Duanmu Qinyang twice. Xiao Ning looked at the dormitory door and confirmed that it was closed. Then he lowered his voice and said, Do you know about that incident? What matter? Kong Jihao asked. It's that thing, Xiao Ning said. What's the matter? Kong Jihao looked confused. Duanmu Qinyang also came over. Are you talking about that incident? Xiao Ning's eyes lit up. You know that too? Lin Mo was intrigued by the mysterious look of the two people. What exactly are you talking about? Can you explain it clearly? Xiao Ning hooked his finger, motioning Lin Mo to come closer, and then said, some time ago, someone died in the academy, and a lot of people. Chapter 68, that slender figure. A lot of... Lin Mo was slightly surprised and asked, how much is it? He knew that Qingyuan Academy had 200 death quotas every year. But it can make Xiao Ning say a lot. Coupled with the strange behavior of Xiao Ning and Duanmu Qinyang, he subconsciously felt that this matter was not simple. Kong Zhihao, who was standing aside, also looked at Xiao Ning with curiosity. Xiao Ning looked around again and confirmed that there were no ears on the other side of the wall. Then he said, accurate information, 572 people died. Lin Mo's heart skipped a beat, and his face was full of disbelief. Qingyuan Academy enrolls approximately 5,000 students each year. 572 people, more than 1/10 of the admission number. This loss is indeed huge. I can also testify that 572 people did die. Duanmu Qinyang said, and it was because of this incident that Qingyuan Academy specially recruited 1,000 more people this year. Lin Mo asked, do you know how those people died? I don't know about that. Xiao Ning shook his head. After this incident, the school issued a gag order. The death toll was leaked through the grapevine. Lin Mo didn't say anything else and planned to ask Lin Ruyu during dinner. Lin Ruyu's B-level talent is among the best in Qingyuan Academy, so he should know some information that others don't know. Next, the four of them chatted about some random things, cleaned the dormitory, and then it was time for dinner. Duanmu Qinyang smiled and said, Lin Mo, it's time for you to show off. Lin Mo nodded. No problem, but I also made an appointment with a friend. You guys shouldn't mind, right? Duanmu Qinyang waved his hand. It's okay. It's more fun with more people. Kong Zhihao also said he didn't mind. Xiao Ning looked gossipy. What friend? Male or female? Is she pretty? You'll know when you meet me. Lin Mo thought of the big news Xiao Ning had mentioned before, and wisely didn't say more. This reaction, something's wrong. Xiao Ning pushed Lin Mo out with shining eyes. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. Duanmu Qinyang, who was standing next to him, quickly pulled Kong Zhihao and followed. A group of four arrived at the cafeteria. From afar, you can see a slim and beautiful figure standing there, a beautiful scenery in itself. Boys and girls passing by couldn't help but take a few more glances when they saw that figure. However, the figure always maintained a faint smile and was unmoved by the reactions of the crowd. So beautiful. Xiao Ning looked at the figure with a look of amazement. I bet this beauty is definitely one of the school beauties on the school beauty list. It's really beautiful. Kong Zhihao also expressed his opinion. Duanmu Qinyang was full of disappointment. What a pity, such a beauty is destined to be out of our reach. If you want to get to know her, just take the initiative, Xiao Ning urged. You're handsome and rich, so it shouldn't be difficult to get her phone number. Forget it. Duanmu Qinyang shook his head. A beauty like this is not something I can covet. I still have this self-awareness. No way. Xiao Ning looked at Duanmu Qinyang in surprise. You, a rich second generation, also have low self-esteem? What a low self-esteem. Duanmu Qinyang glared at Xiao Ning. I can tell you have no experience in pursuing girls. What do you mean? Xiao Ning pretended to listen attentively and indirectly admitted the fact that he had never pursued a girl. Duanmu Qinyang said calmly. The girl stood there for a long time, and people passing by couldn't help but look at her, but no one went up to talk to her. Why do you think that is? Why? Xiao Ning asked humbly. Two possibilities. Duanmu Qinyang held up two fingers. First, this girl is notoriously hard to pursue. These people all know this, so they simply gave up the idea. Second, these people are just like me. They are very self-aware and know that they are not worthy of others. I see. Xiao Ning looked as if he had learned something. So, let's just go and eat. Duanmu Qinyang looked towards the cafeteria. We can't chase any beauty we want, but we can order any dish we want. That makes sense. Xiao Ning gave him a thumbs up. Duanmu, I didn't expect you to say such a philosophical thing. Kong Zhihao was a little confused. When you go to the cafeteria to eat, you can order whatever dish you want. How can this be philosophical? He was just about to ask. Fuck, Xiao Ning suddenly exclaimed. What's going on? Why is that girl staring at me? What are you thinking about? Duanmu sneered. How could she fuck? She seems to be staring at me. Duanmu, you are shameless. People are clearly looking at me. Xiao Ning straightened his chest and put on a smiling expression while speaking. You are shameless. Don't you think about it? With me here, how can others even look at you? Duanmu Qinyang also struck a pose that he thought was the most handsome. Kong Zhihao looked at the figure in the distance. He looked at the two people who were constantly bickering beside him. Finally, he looked at Lin Mo beside him and said slowly, "Why do I feel that the girl is looking at Lin Mo?" Xiao Ning's proud chest collapsed in an instant. Duanmu Qinyang also awkwardly stopped posing. With Lin Mo around, the possibility of the girl looking at Lin Mo is indeed greater. Hey, am I seeing things? That girl is smiling at me. Xiao Ning made another new discovery. Yes, yes to Lin Mo. Duanmu Qinyang wanted to say to me, but changed his mouth. He is not a funny guy like Xiao Ning who has a short memory. Well, the most important thing is that he really doesn't want to be stabbed in the back by Kong Zhihao again. If this continues, others will be numb. Oh my god, that girl is coming towards us. Xiao Ning took 2 steps back in panic. Duanmu, why is she here? What does she want to do? What should I do? How should I know? Duanmu Qinyang was also a little panicked. And don't think too much. Maybe he just happened to be walking in our direction and was just passing by. No, I think she is coming towards us. Kong Zhihao said with certainty. Duanmu Qinyang looked at Kong Zhihao with a resentful face. Are you here just to torture me? Here she comes. She's really here. What should I do? Xiao Ning was nervous and at a loss. Just let it sit. Duanmu Qinyang took a deep breath, put on an indifferent look, and pretended to be calm. Actually, you don't need to be so nervous. She is here to find Lin Mo. Kong Zhihao told the truth, because he noticed that the figure's gaze was always on Lin Mo. The corners of Xiao Ning and Duanmu Qinyang's mouth twitched at the same time, and their faces felt a little hot. Then he reacted suddenly. Yes, we are not here to find them. Why should they be nervous? But the next second, both of them opened their eyes and mouths wide and stood there in a daze. Because after that figure came over, he naturally leaned against Lin Mo's side and took Lin Mo's hand. Chapter 69, The 5th Level Beast, the Golden-Winged Arrow Rock. I was petrified for more than 10 seconds. Xiao Ning and Duanmu Qinyang came back to their senses and looked at Lin Mo with inquiring eyes. Lin Mo smiled and said, "Let me introduce my girlfriend, Lin Ruyu." Girlfriend? Duanmu Qinyang felt his face burning. He just said that he was not worthy of such a girl, but in the blink of an eye, this girl became Lin Mo's girlfriend. This made him feel like he had slapped himself in the face. Xiao Ning was shocked and looked at Lin Mo in disbelief. Lin Ruyu. Is it Lin Ruyu, the top of the top 10 campus beauties? Lin Mo nodded. If there is no second Lin Ruyu in Qingyuan Academy, then it should be her. Xiao Ning. If there is no second Lin Ruyu, then that's her. Brother, what you said is a bit rude. So, the big news that Xiao Ning mentioned before about the freshman who got the school bell, the male protagonist is you? Duanmu Qinyang also reacted. Well, let's go eat first. Lin Mo rubbed his nose and pulled Lin Ruyu straight to the cafeteria. At the same place, Xiao Ning and Duanmu Qinyang looked at each other with complicated expressions. Especially when I think of the part where they were arguing about who is Lin Ruyu looking at, I almost wanted to build a villa on the spot. Lin Mo definitely did it on purpose. Xiao Ning said viciously, "Yes, this guy obviously wants to see us make a fool of ourselves." Duanmu Qinyang also gritted his teeth in hatred. Kong Zhihao next to them looked at the two of them and said, "Even if Lin Mo told you in advance that his girlfriend is a school beauty, you wouldn't believe it, right?" Xiao Ning. Duanmu Qinyang. Bro, you are a professional here to stab people, right? However, they had to admit that Kong Zhihao was telling the truth. Before Lin Ruyu took the initiative to hold Lin Mo's hand, they would never believe that Lin Ruyu was Lin Mo's girlfriend. Then are we still going to have this meal? Kong Zhihao asked again when he saw that the two were silent. Eat, you must eat. Xiao Ning gritted his teeth. And you must eat a big meal. Yes, Lin Mo has embarrassed us so much. I would be sorry to myself if I don't kill him. Duanmu Qinyang also agreed. After saying that, the two of them rushed towards the cafeteria together. Seeing this, Kong Zhihao followed silently. After a much-anticipated dinner, Xiao Ning and the other two fled away and swore that they would never eat with Lin Mo if Lin Ruyu was present. The feeling of being watched all the time is really uncomfortable. It was as if their every move was magnified countless times, and they didn't even know how to pick up the food. The food tasted good, but they found it tasteless. And just sitting there, I felt like I was sitting on pins and needles and having a thorn in my back. This made them admire Lin Mo extremely. Although he was also being watched all the time, Lin Mo was able to act completely indifferent, as if those people around him did not exist at all. They had to admit that there was a reason why Lin Mo could become the school bell's boyfriend. Where are we going now? Lin Ruyu asked after the three of them left. Just walk around. I have something to ask you. Lin Mo said. Lin Ruyu nodded and brought Lin Mo to an artificial lake in the school. The name of the lake is very simple. It is called Qingyuan Lake. It has a large area and there's a small island in the middle. The island and the land are connected by a winding covered bridge. Various fish swim in the lake, and the evening breeze blows, which is very pleasant. After the two of them walked onto the covered bridge, Lin Ruyu asked, "Do you want to ask about that?" Lin Mo nodded. "If it's not difficult, just tell me. If the school has concerns, then don't say it. It's not a big deal." Lin Ruyu said, "Many people know about this matter. The school just doesn't want the situation to escalate further, so they issued a gag order." She looked at Lin Mo and asked, "How much do you know about that?" "We only know that 572 people died, but we don't know the exact cause." Lin Ruyu said, "The actual situation is that 591 people died, 46 were seriously injured, and 102 were slightly injured. The 572 deaths reported by the outside world were only the initial death toll. There were still 19 seriously injured people who could not be saved." Lin Mo's eyes flashed with shock. What on earth could have caused such a huge loss to the school? Lin Ruyu said, "An accident occurred during the field combat training. The academy has an area outside the city that is used for actual combat training. Normally, there should only be first and second level beasts in that area. But this time, a fifth level beast appeared in that area. Level 5. Lin Mo was shocked again. Just like there is a qualitative difference between the larval stage and the mature stage. Every time a ferocious beast's strength increases by 1 level, its strength will increase greatly. A 5th level ferocious beast appeared in an area where first and second level ferocious beasts were active. It's like an adult sneaking in among a group of kindergarten children, which is a complete dimensionality reduction attack. The students of Qingyuan Academy, even those on the battle power list, are at most second level beast masters, with strength equivalent to that of a second level ferocious beast. With such strength, if he encounters a 5th level ferocious beast, the consequences can be imagined. How could this happen? Lin Mo asked. For field combat training, there should be a teacher accompanying you, right? Not only are there teachers accompanying us, but there are also patrol officers who are responsible for safety. Lin Ruyu said, but the strength of the teachers and patrol officers is mostly at level 3 or 4. They are completely helpless against a level 5 beast. Of the 591 people who died this time, 16 were teachers and patrol officers who sacrificed their lives to protect students. Lin Mo asked again, where are the guards in that area? Didn't they find anything unusual before the incident happened? Lin Ruyu shook her head. The school also suspected that some of the guards were negligent in their duties, so they conducted hypnosis questioning on all the guards, but nothing was found. Those people did not notice anything unusual before the incident. What happened next? Did the school continue investigating? Was it really an accident? Or was there another reason? Lin Mo asked. We have been investigating, Lin Ruyu said, but there is still no definite result, so we can only declare it an accident. Lin Mo nodded and asked, what about that 5th level beast? How did you deal with it? Run away, Lin Ruyu said. Run away? Lin Mo widened his eyes. That beast caused such a huge loss to Qingyuan Academy, but it actually ran away in the end? We can't do anything about it. It was a 5th-ranked golden-winged arrowpong. The academy sent out 12 department heads to hunt it down, but they were unable to stop it. Lin Ruyu said. No wonder. Lin Mo expressed his understanding. The golden-winged roc is recognized as one of the fastest flying beasts, and it is extremely difficult to catch it. At the same time, he also felt a little regretful. Fierce beasts like the golden-winged roc are excellent flying mounts. It was a huge loss for Qingyuan Academy that it failed to catch him this time. Chapter 70, Continuous Upgrades. Finished talking about that. The two chatted for a while. After making an appointment to go to Daxia Shopping Mall together tomorrow, they went back to their dormitories. As soon as Lin Mo entered the dormitory, he was met with 2 resentful gazes. Xiao Ning and Duanmu Qinyang looked at him with aggrieved faces, like 2 abandoned women. Lin Mo smiled. He knew why the 2 were like this. However, he didn't bother to pay attention to it, but went straight into the pet room and locked the door. Then, with a thought, Xuanwu appeared before his eyes. Looking at the shell diameter of Xuanwu, which was close to 2 meters, Lin Mo couldn't help but smile. Name Xuanwu, green-shelled turtle. Attribute, space. Qualification, low-level silver. Racial level, first order, low level. Talented skills, internal space, super. Acquired skills. Turtle advanced, not yet entry level. Void jump, advanced, not yet entry level. Growth level, juvenile stage 8. Just now when he was chatting with Lin Ruyu, Xuanwu has been upgraded again. At this time, the growth level of Xuanwu has reached the 8th stage of juvenile. As its level increases, in addition to its size increasing, its internal space has also doubled again, reaching an area of 32 square meters and a height of 3.5 meters. This also upgraded his luxury bedroom to a bachelor apartment. He is one step closer to his dream of a mobile villa. At the same time, Xuanwu's qualifications were upgraded from advanced bronze to low silver, bronze to silver. This is a qualitative improvement for pets. This means that at the same level, Xuanwu's initial attributes, combat effectiveness, growth potential, vitality, physical strength, etc. will be greatly improved. However, once your aptitude reaches silver, your progress will become slower and slower. Lin Mo silently calculated the time in his mind. It only took 10 days for Xuanwu's qualifications to advance from low-level bronze to mid-level. It took 30 days to go from bronze intermediate to advanced. However, it took a full 60 days to go from high-level bronze to low-level silver. According to this rate, it will take at least a year for Xuanwu's qualifications to be upgraded to gold. But maybe it's because of the improvement in qualifications. The speed of Xuanwu's growth level is still maintained very well. It only took 25 days for a larva to grow from stage 7 to stage 8. This time is slightly longer than that of segments 6 to 7, but it is also normal. After all, the higher the level of the pet, the slower the upgrade speed. And compared to Twining's other beast masters, this growth rate is already very fast. But that's only compared to Twining's beastmaster. Compared with other beastmasters from big cities, his growth rate is not much of an advantage. For example, his 3 roommates, Xiaoning and Kong Jihao's pets, are both stage 5 larvae. Duanmu Qinyang's pet is a 6th stage larva. They are almost the same as him. This is also the reason why he and Lin Ruyu made an appointment to go to Daxia Mall tomorrow. He wanted to see if the mall here had anything other than animal food that could speed up the growth of pets. He has high-speed growth, so logically speaking, the growth rate of his pet should be faster than that of others. However, due to geographical restrictions, his speed was only on par with that of others, or even slower than many people. Therefore, he must make up for this gap as soon as possible. At the same time, this is also a preparation for his next impact on the freshman list. But if we count the days, Xiaobai should be upgraded soon. Lin Mo was thinking in his mind. Starting from the upgrade from stage 3 to stage 4, Xiaobai's upgrade progress is basically synchronized with Xuanwu. Now that Xuanwu has been upgraded, Xiaobai won't be far behind. It seems that whatever you think of comes true. Just as this thought came to his mind, Xiaobai, who was training in the Beast Taming Space, has been upgraded. With a thought, he put Xuanwu into the Beast Taming Space and summoned Xiaobai out. Name: White Tiger, Ghost Tiger. Attribute: Water. Qualification: Intermediate Gold. Racial level: Advanced level 5. Talented skills: Stealth, Advanced entry level. Water Blade, Advanced proficient. Growth level: Juvenile stage 7. With your size, it seems like you can already be used as a mount. Lin Mo looked at Xiaobai, who had grown a size bigger, with an obvious smile on his face. The body length of the juvenile whitebait at stage 7 has reached 2 meters, and the height of the waist and back is close to 1 meter. In addition, Lin Mo fed it well, so its hair was very smooth and shiny, and it looked extremely beautiful and majestic. Riding a mount like this out is definitely cool. However, Lin Mo was just thinking about it. At this stage, they don't need to use mounts yet. The next day, after having breakfast with Lin Ruyu, the two went straight to Daxia Mall. There are 3 Daxia shopping malls in Qiyun City, located in the east, middle, and west of the city. The two went to the one on the east side because it was closest to Qingyuan Academy. It's worthy of being the provincial capital. Looking at the Daxia Mall in front of him, Lin Mo couldn't help but sigh. Twining's Daxia shopping mall is just an 18-story building, but the one in front of him had a total of 42 floors. This alone can explain a lot of problems. Let's go buy an information bracelet first. Lin Ruyu took Lin Mo straight to the 2nd floor of the mall. It was obvious that she was very familiar with the place. Lin Mo was not surprised by this. Given Lin Ruyu's wealth, it would be strange if she was not familiar with this place. As for the information bracelet that Lin Ruyu mentioned, he also knew about it. Its appearance is similar to the smart bracelets on Earth, but its main function is only one, which is to identify the information of ferocious beasts. As long as you aim the scanning port at the ferocious beast, the bracelet can automatically identify the relevant information of the ferocious beast, including the name, attributes, growth level, and qualifications that are difficult to identify with the naked eye. This thing can be said to be a must-have artifact for every beastmaster. Twinings was also sold, but in high school, the school strictly prohibited them from using it. Because as beast tamers, they must have a firm grasp of some information about common ferocious beasts. If you use the bracelet too early, it is easy to form a dependence, which is not conducive to information memory. Moreover, the bracelet is a tool after all. If it malfunctions or is damaged, and they don't remember the information of the ferocious beast, they will be completely in the dark when facing the ferocious beast. However, once you enter the Advanced Beast Taming Academy, there is no such restriction. On the one hand, they had already memorized most of the information they needed to remember during high school. On the other hand, they are about to face real combat, and having an information bracelet will indeed be a lot more convenient during the battle. Therefore, it is really necessary to buy a bracelet.